I legit, like, what's a launch campaign? Like, I couldn't even...
No, I couldn't find mine. I was digging through my collection to find the 2 that are in my deck, and I'm like, where's Astro Ball? I couldn't find it.
Oh man.
I love your deck so much already. Yeah. I need to send you that Titan. I was just looking at the Titan Grundle combo.
What?
The Titan Grundle. So you drop a Grundle Refinery turn 1 and res it, and then you celebrity or opening ceremony, dedication ceremony it.
Yeah.
And then instantly pop to go to like 15, 16 credits.
Yeah.
And then you're just like.
Now you have enough to make Nomad.
And then you run. You run Trickleites in the deck.
I made one of those.
Because you can like res ice walls, and I'm like, why is this thing running ice walls? And then they're just like, dedications, doing this, play this, ice, advance, Trickleite over here, doing this, and it's like this weird down score going like this weird Trickleite. It runs Gale, it runs like it's so tight. It's tight. It didn't work.
Some guy scored a government takeover against me when I was playing Haley. That was really weird.
What did you do?
I couldn't find any.
I've scored him with.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I guess I need that.
Okay, pro code 4 times.
Hey, it's that guy. Yes. What
He's not playing.
It's true, but there's no move center right there. Yeah, there's no traps. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. As far as those stars,
That instant you're burning.
You gotta go buy something. How many games do we play before they decide to play? You said we were going to format. Okay.
I mean, one person's probably going to be in it after 3. Just because if you want to do that, then you can take 2 losses. Maybe not. I'm just saying, if you're the undefeated, shouldn't you have the best strength of schedule? Or one of the best? Oh, no, not necessarily. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah, still, I like to. You can take 1 loss for sure. You can 7-1.
Oh yeah.
6 and 2, you gotta go to tiebreak.
No, I was sitting down.
Probably not.
Cool.
I'm not predicting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say corpse are good. I went fast, but like I think everyone's adapted. You still lose sometimes.
Does that mean that there's no
I'm expecting some acid spams and some pollen.
Yeah, that's why I just got to delete that influence. I got to replace that legend brick over something else. That's too yeah.
I can play 3 dollars in the source.
We did that amazing
Oh yeah.
We plugged a great podcast, but our episode is.
It came out to be like 2 hours. It was way too much swearing.
Didn't happen. Don't worry. We were just getting frustrated.
Well, they started off with
Is it like
Bill O'Reilly. He was playing live, so I just started the recording and like no knowledge of doing it. So he's like playing through the clip over Skype, and I'm like, start recording. And then he's doing it, and I'm like, welcome YouTube. He's like, well, I guess we're doing it.
Oh, we thought we like broke it because we found like cool combinations that don't work with action versus guard.
It was Nero off campus.
Oh yeah.
It was doing work.
I'm not resulting in like
Alright guys, we're going to call out your parents for round 1. You can sit wherever you want except for the people who are playing on camera. Obviously you must set up a camera. So.
Alright, on the camera I've got Gene and Andrew. Andrew Hicks. Rebecca and Tristan.
Up, Steven. We'll go front.
Me and Andy.
Okay.
Yes. Andrew Hicks and Gene will be on table 4.
Table 4.
Just here.
That's okay.
Alright,
Hey guys, one of the things I forgot. Hey, quiet. Per the new rules, you will randomly decide first player without revealing IDs and pick your ID as the first player. FYI, there's the new tournament rules. We're going to stick by them, so make sure you follow them, please.
Alright, so actually,
I have no idea.
on camera up here will be Tim Stone and Smitty.
Oh wait, yeah, this has already been. This has already been decided by somebody else, I think.
No, we're.
They changed it because someone else.
Okay.
Someone's supposed to have
Tim?
Huh? You had a card?
they're just swapping photos.
Hang on, guys, don't start this yet.
That's your play mat?
Yeah, I just like stretch it out.
Alright, your turn. I just play on the mouse pad.
The real goal is to stack as many mouse pads on top of each other as you can. Here's my.
Put one key at the bottom, and you see if you're playing real life.
Because we're going to select the random anyway.
Just throw the dice with the pointers. And then the first
You had the install advanced shirt at the land, didn't you? I was so inspired. My game store owner got me the sticker for my
Highest number wins?
Not that I actually install advanced that often. It's flavorful, yeah. Yeah, there might be a repair. Oh, really? Because I got paired with someone who had the box.
Oh.
Well, okay.
I might run first. Let's find out.
We have to reroll.
Yeah.
What's your idea again?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't see, we've already decided technically.
Yeah.
Do you need all the sheets?
All right. Alas.
I got paired with someone with the box. What is that case supposed to be for? Is it like a game? Is it 14?
Probably like acid supplies, like stick thread.
Right, exactly.
I have chocolate too.
There's 5 people.
There's one more. There's one more set of
The man. Only knows.
I'm with Jose. Is there tables on there?
Yeah.
Okay, there's some numbers.
Renee?
There's 11 and
I'm Renee.
The table?
Yeah. Good game. Good
The
game.
only one's important is the number 1.
Yeah, perfect.
Whatever you want.
Okay. Jose?
You crushed it. I got a 1.
We're number 3. Here's number 3.
That's it.
Where are you from?
Tampa.
Nice. Where do you live in Tampa?
Still wearing makeup?
Yeah.
We're going to try to...
I play
Yes.
I wanted to play.
Yeah,
Well, good luck to you
Bag
guys.
is geolocated.
I have a feeling.
If you use my tokens, I don't know what to use. Doesn't matter.
Naturally calculated not exist.
Put mine over here and my real credit card will fly up here.
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Just carrier? Nice to meet you.
You're so high.
I did?
Same buttons.
You're wrong. That's the double install one.
That's it, right? Okay, sure. All right.
Okay. I guess I Wow. Okay. Wow.
Roll die, call even.
I will run first.
There's a lot of yellow. I think I'd have to win in order to get the yellow.
Oh my god. A couple weeks ago. I played the game and he was really scared. He's not here. It was like, he was like, oh my god, it's been 6 months. How long have I not been in there?
How do you?
Yeah. It was like,
How do you show your parents?
oh my god, that's so
Mandatory.
funny. Oh yeah.
I just pulled
Okay.
it
Yeah.
Because he's like,
Of course he's gonna track
with
me.
that thing. Because he's like, oh, so 44 cards. Yeah, that's like what happened. He got his parasite.
Which meta are you from? Actually 1/3 of the
Waste the rest of that. Waste the whole thing.
you guys like to play it?
Maybe I could probably play that.
Games we all have. Alright.
Oh yeah? Me too.
Should be quick.
I like I quit for a year. I just came back like a couple
Oh,
weeks
you
ago.
never had it.
And so I'm still learning.
I've enjoyed it so far.
Alright guys, you can start now. How about later?
People
You're playing any game. I'm playing any.
That's good. We're one of the many.
Good luck to you too.
What's up, man?
I told him you forfeited since we were here.
I'm pretty sure it's 5 minutes. Have you been playing
But
earlier?
I don't have that
Well, I've been
confidence.
playing for 2 years. But
That's where I also like play locally.
That's fine.
That's cool. But the drawback is like,
my cousin,
I guess I'm also recommend it.
Such a great game.
Yeah, well, although the store because I'm at a satellite
To keep them all getting them.
those guys really love the
I'm Gage. Well, I guess I think his name is Gabe.
so now I have like a game where like
He just always hits my name wrong.
counter.
I've only been coming here for a year for every game. X-Wing, Real Soul, Armada, all the other stuff.
I'll go to 6, go to 0, then go to 8. Okay. Pass.
Sounds good.
Smitty and Jose?
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's like I get it.
Good luck.
if you use day one of the tournament, you're just like, they're slipping.
I will.
We get 2.
I'll sweep. You have 9 cards in hand, right?
Install.
Install the chip.
I played Fate.
Thank you.
Playing against Andy.
First started playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Jesus. Thank you. What time are you guys doing Pathfinder?
Oh, shit. I forgot the mandatory.
in there.
I will pay for it.
But this is definitely
He asked if he's supposed to be full.
Crashing it.
I don't know. That's what I was asking you.
So,
Well, you have to leave it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
And
yeah.
Nope.
yeah, there it goes.
Okay.
I'll try and not
And
access
I'll
my
try
card
3 and
tonight
you do one more?
to draw extra.
That's why.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright.
Yeah. And this one.
Install. Install. Install run. Click for your draw.
Okay.
Click for a click.
First click.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll run that one my last one.
Okay. Excellent.
Third click, credit.
Fair enough.
Last click, uninstall.
Pay again.
Daily task. Daily to install daily task.
Absolutely wonderful.
There. Okay.
No, I'm done.
Alright.
Elemental.
Let's see if I can get out of this. Sorry.
I will install.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, you did say text, but that's right.
Oh, my bad.
trigger.
Okay. I'm going to. Click.
Trace 7. I'm not gonna. Take a tag.
First click, I'm gonna draw.
I'm moving everything over just slightly.
Second click, I'm gonna draw.
Whatever. That's where you draw.
Third click, credit. Fourth click,
Both
daily
click
task,
to
on the
draw.
ground.
Anything in the ground? It's so good. It's so good. That one encounter.
Yeah. You're right.
I'm gonna rise E.
First.
Click.
I will instantly gain 2 counter. As counter.
I am also running noise.
You have a 2? Probably not.
What's that? Well, no, what I do, I put 7 counter.
Yep. And each time you'll gain 2 ones.
I take 1 and
Yeah.
then
Not a problem.
Third. Daily task. Trigger.
It's bottom prediction model. I score it.
I'm going to install.
Still got a successful run.
Yeah.
Yeah, this still successful.
I'm going to install.
Why do you do this? That's my question.
What?
What are you doing? In a good way. In a good way.
And then for my last, I will hit them.
Okay.
I'll take 5 and put 1 back.
Yep. 2 off daily cast, 2 off daily cast, 2 off daily cast. First click draw. Second click. Third click.
Second, I'll run.
Good luck. Last click. Self-modifying code. And I'm going to discard a net shield.
Are you going to use?
I'm not going to use one. And a.
I'm gonna keep it.
Sure. You score. Mandatory.
Go.
5, 6. I'm going to
I'm going to
install cache.
Big money Benjamin over there.
Take 5 for her, 4 for him. I'm going to place 3 counters on him.
No problem.
Then I will play a data sucker.
Here,
And then I'll run
and then
it.
I'll take another 2 for the other
Okay.
3.
Data sucker.
7.
And
Not a problem.
last put Okay.
Credit.
Mandatory person. That's my first.
I'm mid-season. I'll say. So it's
Pay 2 to rinse.
5 to
Okay.
What
is it called?
Draw.
trace. All. Boost the trace up to 12.
2 is install, get credit. 3 is install, get it.
Trace 12.
All 8.
Yeah. Right. 1. A whole lot of tax for the rest of the game.
First click, let's run.
Tag me up. All the tags.
Yeah, no trash. Second click.
I got
See
it.
that?
I have one.
Here it'll run.
Itchy? I'm gonna click through
No.
the trash program. And I'll let you trace them.
Then I will.
Trace one. I have 0 left.
And 3,
I'll pay 1.
4, outside. Sure. Alright, back to you.
3 in here.
Actually, no.
4.
We'll run that. For 1.
Set one of these aside for him.
That's my turn.
Inventory.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna say 2 from E.
Yeah.
2 from E. 3 from Dennis.
Draw 2.
I'll use 1
Card.
data counter to keep going.
And Amanda.
Draw 2. Okay.
That's all.
Install the draw.
One credit for
All access. Okay. And then
I got all this money.
last
the money.
Okay. Sure.
Do you mind if I trade 5 so
No. I'm a math teacher, so I'm.
So, start my turn, draw 2.
I actually wanted to do that because I was really growing up.
First click, I'm gonna draw.
calculator for 4.
Second click, I'm gonna draw.
And first click, I will pay 1 for a lamprey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Second click, run HQ. Res. Okay, Bubba, got it.
I'm going to
That's a pretty good counter.
double install artist column.
So I will. Yeah, I'll pay 1 to get through.
Yeah. When you score, it goes to as an agenda worth 0 points.
Discarding.
Yeah, sure enough.
Alright. You'll lose this shit.
Last click, I'm going to.
Sure.
You have no money, right?
Yeah, I have no money. Wait, actually, last click I'll get it. Sorry, sure. It's gonna be.
So many options.
But not with 1 click.
On your turn.
I can't do anything with
I'm gonna
1
pay
click.
1 to res this.
You can make yourself.
Pay
Sure enough.
Okay.
Instead,
those
I'm
2
going to
and 1 of my own. Okay.
Oh yeah, you got one.
Okay.
install an army.
Alright.
I will do 2
Enter.
from E. 2 from E.
1.
2. We'll
Now I have the money.
So let's go ahead and first program.
Click 1 is install, draw, get a credit. Click 2 is install, get a credit.
Install.
3 is ice. Okay.
Somebody behind me?
So
How do you know what I'm gonna do?
So 2 new servers and an ice.
Yeah.
Where's my asteroid?
then
Use click, draw 2.
I'm going to install for 1 credit.
Okay.
And I will install.
3 or again.
First click, I will pay 2 for an inch. Second click, let's run that one.
Draw.
Do you access the second one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll crash it. Sure.
Last click, I'm going to install ASOS.
Alright. I'll be 2 from E.
Last click. No, we get a credit. It's only if I play. Sure.
Oh, wait, my bad.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said it back, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
First time seeing that. I thought I said it back, so.
Your turn, I'm gonna use these credits.
Alright.
Yeah. Your turn, mandatory.
I'm out of credits. And then I'm going to take 2 for her. 3.
Excellent.
Second I'll run.
Advance 2. And then I will advance 3 times
Quick 4, hold in that.
for accelerated.
You install, draw, get a credit? I get 5 credits.
I'll install political
Mentor?
Oh,
triggered and
Click 2 is install. Click
there.
install over. Click install over. Click 3. Install, get a
I'm
credit.
gonna pop before my turn begins. Pop hunting grounds. Install 3 cards face down.
Click.
How does that work, Tim? So,
Trash. Install the top 3 cards.
Go
face
ahead.
down.
okay.
And then I'm gonna sell one of them to Aesop. Aesop's is a sucker. He will buy anything you try to sell him.
Yeah.
What a
Stand up
what
guy.
a dumb guy.
You got 5.
Sure.
You got 5 cards.
Do you have your change report?
You got 5 cards?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a.
Alright, I'm going to.
Yeah, you don't have Iris on
No,
So,
but
fancy-
Play a
oh,
couple
yeah.
1 for lamprey.
Yeah, install.
Going to get a credit. And then I'll run HQ. Credit to get through.
No rest. And are you protected?
Yeah, lamprey.
Okay. Do you protect us?
Oh, yeah, steal. And that was it.
Cards in here?
4.
On your turn. Use credits as a DBS.
Yep.
Trash, do this trip.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, 1 to 3.
What's going on?
That's much more.
Okay.
Install.
And then you're running again?
Well, I'm sorry. Paid 1's great.
1 second.
With special order, you can't go and get something in the middle of the round.
Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense.
Sorry.
So, that's the end of that.
And then you,
So that was
you're
all
gonna find it and then play
That was
it.
you?
Was me.
Yeah.
I haven't done
I'm
it
going
yet.
to
Oh,
set
okay.
fan
Okay.
Oh,
I did the DBS and I'm sorry.
Right, right.
to
The first click is install, credit,
Okay.
credit, draw.
Uh-huh.
Punch it.
Click,
Trigger for install platform.
pay 2,
I got no order.
No.
4 of my own.
So this is definitely going
Click for credit. No, 2, click to draw super.
You have
Install,
1.
advance,
Okay.
and then
I'm going
Team
to
sponsorship.
use Haley to install
click
another.
for credit.
Then I'm going to
This for
clone chip for Atman 4.
5 credits.
Love it.
5, yeah.
So that would be 7 for the install.
Alright, so we will click 1,
5, 7.
run that.
Okay.
Break, break, break.
Get 1 and draw a card.
The empty.
You install this from our
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
did you pay
Oh,
for
great.
it?
I just paid 3 credits. Sorry, to break 3.
Okay, so you paid 3 to install.
3 to
4
install.
four
Yeah,
to
so I put a total of 7 to install. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No problem.
I apologize.
No, no, no.
So, start my turn to
And I'll have, pardon? 4.
first click.
Then I'm
I
going
will run
to
there.
third click, install political operative, and
Pay 2 to res.
then I'm going to trash it.
Okay.
Paying 3 credits for
And,
trash jacks an hour.
Yep, bounce.
Head
And then last click, I'm going to run archive.
Yeah, man.
I'll run.
That's good. There's
I
no
will
window of opportunity.
gain a
for me.
credit.
Not,
Shuffle the 15.
not,
And then
you
I
could
will
have
do
after
that
I
credit
ran
to lamprey.
if you wanted, you could have popped out.
Hey,
but
lamprey.
you would-
And
It's
then
hard to
I'll
as,
click
as soon as I
Is
play,
there a window after you play it?
and so this is gone.
Okay.
And you're done?
So as soon as,
Wow. Good job, man.
Pop jack on the floor.
I will eat.
sorry.
I will.
Is it okay to, my technical writer,
Sure,
I
yeah.
installed 2 clone chips and then Atman.
It's fine.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. 2 from
Oh, once again, go to the
3 from
Big money Benjamins.
I gotta remember
Did
to
you do
use.
this card?
That's,
Yeah, I
I've
just
never seen
started
that before.
at the end of the month.
Right now.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Literally
the card is
right
where
I like it, so I gotta remember pop Jackson right away.
One more on that.
I'm going to
Sure. You access one for each model cache.
refresh, daily business trip, to install,
One from the current.
and then I will advance once.
How dare you? What in the world is that? Alright, beginning of my turn. I'm gonna sell scavenge. Chase off.
Okay.
Bottom that.
Sucker. Can't buy anything.
Okay. Okay, so 2 clicks left. Pro call.
Cards in hand.
And
You're
then
doing this cash.
again,
One card in hand.
Five cards in
5.
Lots and lots of money.
Tons of the money.
Okay. Team sponsor.
Big money. First
I already
Sell this
card,
from hand.
and then card.
Draw, get a credit.
Actually,
Let's run. Alright.
second
Alright.
Third click draw. Last click, I'm gonna install. Same.
First click present will be Peddler.
Last click, I'm going to.
Okay. Restructure. Second will be run RD.
This is silly.
With the draw two.
Same thing. I'm not gonna
And I
double.
can't pay.
I will.
Last click.
Wasn't one of them red to turn earlier than another?
Let's go.
Third one of those.
Click one
So I'll tell you what. Sure.
You access news. Your turn.
third I'll run.
You were dealing with a lot of things. You wanna move
Use
it.
these three.
It doesn't bother me.
Two more.
You wanna put it next to HQ?
We'll go up to 15.
It's fine.
Get a money, draw a card.
These refresh. You were at 12, right?
I took an attack run successful run last turn.
Oh, okay.
Corporate, sales team, NAPD. The hopper.
First click, install draw.
Take one
Get a
install.
credit.
Good job.
My turn. I'm gonna sell another card.
Two. Install, get a credit.
Okay.
First click. Card in hand.
Click three. Install for a credit.
Second click. Cyber Cypher.
Very nice.
Choosing.
That's the best.
Choosing R&D.
Ever.
Second, I'll run R&D.
Also installing Charm.
First click will be to pay one for 8 cells.
Not also installing anything.
I'm gonna pop step 2 will be to get a
Where is it?
credit. Shuffle Jackson. Third will be to use that credit
I'm
to
going
play
to-
inject. Laundry, shuffle, 2, 3, and
Okay, I'll
Does that count as a successful run or no?
it doesn't.
Because we ran out before.
Yeah, because there's no longer servers.
That was cool,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Just make you pop them back in or leave them there. That's the way I get money.
After I do a couple of discards.
Alright.
On your turn, I'm raising a pack campaign.
Okay.
With 2 Mumbo Temple credits
Your turn.
3, I'll take money.
and another team sponsorship. Okay.
Oh, getting the
Click
final 2 on
4.
that Eve.
Turn will start.
Click 4.
I'll get a credit.
And I will
What daily business trip?
Install.
Goodness gracious.
Advance, advance, so I'll gain credit for that. Your turn. Don't be lucky. I don't know what you are.
Quick install.
During your turn,
Res. Lily Lockwell. Here.
I'm going to
Res, first click, draw 2.
it's a side deck.
Click, you lose a deck.
And then
Click 2.
cost 3,
Install, get a credit, draw a card.
3,
Find a Scorcher.
second card.
and then I'm gonna.
Keep it.
Last click.
And then third card.
Oh,
Oh, I haven't played it.
I'm
then
so
I'll
used
go
to it.
for my
With the -1 credit.
Is
Don't do this to me.
install, get a credit.
Whatever you need.
I'm going to
Start my
also
turn.
install
I will
David.
self
Not much I
cash.
can do.
And then I'll
Maybe.
install.
And Last click.
Artist calling.
Then
Beginning of my turn.
install.
Sell the cash.
Discard.
I use Haley during your turn. I'm going to
First click. Pay
Iron
3
Yep.
for
You can do that. You can do something to get my turn. And then
each turn.
I'll pop it.
Run daily business show and trash it if you don't want to do anything.
That's fine.
This is
Okay.
very unfortunate.
And last click, I'm going to run Arcus.
Pop.
Okay. I'll get a date sucker.
First I'll run.
And then 2 face downs and six.
Okay. And I've got to discard 1. Discard.
Sure.
Then I'll wait for this back next turn.
Second. I'm gonna scavenge back. Make Ottman costing 2 left. Or 1 left? Yeah. Okay, 2. And I'll make Ottman 0.
At your turn, I'm going to use a credit. 13th one. We'll refresh. I'll get a credit from pad campaign. Mandatory draw. Install advance event.
Okay.
Mandatory draw.
Third.
Traffic accident.
And you can trace me.
Deal city create damage. 3 teams sponsorships. David is a show. Scorcher. Get a credit. That's a draw card. Yeah. David is a show.
Just couldn't get through those.
Yeah.
I couldn't get what I needed out.
Area record. Rotor. Lump temple.
Got through one there.
I won't.
Votes 4
Okay,
days.
sorry. Go ahead,
Not
Trace.
bad.
When you trace.
I do think.
Done.
And then after
At the
that,
end of your turn, I'm going to spend 1 and pop the peddler to parasite that.
Playing Nero type.
Start my turn.
Playing Valencia.
Oh, and sell. Yeah. Actually, I'll sell.
You got it. You start with the bad one.
so shouldn't you have 6 then?
All right.
Oh no, you're right. No, because you paid 1. I just got it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sorry.
For a and run our.
Okay, let's go.
Yaxes.
Man,
First,
Steal.
so I'll use
That's 4 points.
I'm literally.
Do it again.
2 credits.
great.
This is your third click, correct?
Yes.
Keep it. No, it's fine. And Scorcher.
Actually, we're good.
Yeah, right. Yeah, those are big deals.
3/6 is fire.
Yeah,
That's medium.
I think I saw the traffic accident early, and I'm like, okay, now we can't run
Skill.
unless I have as much money or more than we can.
Rather than logging it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, rather
Yes.
than, because then you have the money to miss.
Okay. Last click. All right, back to you. After I discard 1, pancakes.
Sure. I'm going to use it before.
They can like go ahead and like start winning, but then like when you start getting
One.
well, then you're not saying because they need money.
And then 4
And then you
adventures
naming,
that
and then you naming like artist colony, like
These will refresh. I'll get a credit from pad campaign.
I knew that, but it was too late. I had to
There's a show. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, for sure. Then use the 10 credits. I agree. Yeah, or the points on the table. Yeah, because the other things like you can like you can kind of avoid installing them. Like it'd be nice to have Ace House, it'd be nice to have artist colony, but like you don't need to give them 10.
Because you trash
With
it.
Claw, it's like I have no choice.
Oh, yes, the peddler.
Okay.
Oh, you get 10 points off.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah.
Fast track?
Okay.
Fast track is Astros, real ambitious.
Scary.
Well, I was scared. I think I only had 1 SEC out, right?
Just search for a cow.
Yeah, you had the 1 SEC. And I thought, you don't have what you need in hand. Yeah.
Second click.
Install over
Install.
Net game.
Yep. All right, that's game.
I mean, if the gamble worked, then
Hey,
like,
I got lucky.
That was good.
You were like way behind on the car.
Yeah.
We didn't see the pieces you needed.
Yeah, the ace-ups took way too long to show up.
And the pancakes.
Yeah.
Like you were taking court turns for the whole time.
Yeah. I know.
Clone tip David.
That probably deserved that for the first game.
No, that could have totally been played around.
Lots of Fall Guys.
That was me.
Yeah. Break the.
no, yeah,
It's been about
Your hand?
Alexa.
about 6 months now.
And you'll transfer the I have 2 transfers.
Pretty much like dying to an onboard trick.
Yeah.
I always forget about the tabs in the same.
Yeah, the tabs are pretty nasty.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was something I might have wanted.
I mean, that would have been game, so you're.
I don't know what
You
that
did the right
second
move.
was. Like, if you go like maybe fetch something, like another thing, and then I'm like down on budget.
In the car, they were saying like, "What's your yellow
Oh, okay.
flag?"
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Yeah, I don't
saying,
even like.
Trash
I don't think you can install it.
Trash or real identity.
Hey, you
No,
know
of
what?
course, yeah. In those situations,
You win
that's
the
what
game,
happens.
deserve
After they usually just break it. It's obviously against like.
I should have drew.
So, this card.
Yeah, because I was like, I love it.
I mean, I checked for some of your agendas in my deck, but I didn't get any.
Yeah, I should have drew.
It should be good. Just doing a check. Yeah, I got 49.
I'm expecting that. I'm expecting
I don't know how we kill these.
I do not. I actually didn't realize these weren't deck lists.
Draw.
Yeah, I guess they're like your match lists.
Yeah.
I've only ever played match tournaments.
Yeah, me neither.
And you guys have a pen at the table?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
No? Oh, thank you.
Oh, excellent.
Going to install for.
So,
I mean, I
like,
guess that's us too, but I do like a little less.
Install the cat.
Yeah, it makes sense.
okay,
So we each one
Yeah,
quarter.
yeah.
yeah, so I've also
Oh,
done
that's
one is core.
Yeah. No, I
It's too
understand.
late.
Yeah, I understand. No, I understand.
I'm sorry, I have 2 cats.
Yeah, definitely. We had
Well, no, no.
our tournament took them like bigger than
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck next round. Yeah,
Me too.
Click twice to,
Going for that whale trophy.
everybody in our meta basically plays.
no, sorry. It gets 3
Like,
against
just like that one thing. Like they'll try other stuff. This is
I don't know if too good is the word I would use.
Desperate.
Desperation. That was a total desperation.
my last.
And then I'm gonna run the other one.
Well, granted, I was going up against like a bunch of
Okay.
so I wasn't gonna do anything. My partner, his running decks got better and better. And my court was like, I don't know. I guess.
How much? What's your agenda spread? That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
you want me to tell you?
No.
I'll tell you.
That's 6, 10, 12.
Yeah.
Probably you've got. I'm not. More 2 pointers. Oh wait, what is this?
Also, just letting you know I have a 59 card board.
Seriously?
Oh, wow.
59 card board.
That's good to know.
Interesting.
You get there?
Yeah. Oh, 1 and 1.
Okay.
Oh, so excited.
Did win with whale in that, so
Stole
on my way to the trophy.
I sold it.
Okay.
That dumb.
You're good?
Can I get your sheet?
Blue Sun?
I honestly, I thought I messed up, and I thought you had
Is it Blue Sun?
And then when I realized you didn't, I was like, okay.
Man. So, you know, I think if I left the traces, I would have had to trash. And I don't know if you would have trashed. Like if I'd let you trash. I don't think you would have trashed it.
I probably would have.
Yeah.
Man, what year is it? Okay. Interesting.
Alright, maybe we just try to wrap up in the
Yes.
next 4 minutes. That way we have.
Yeah.
No pressure. I'm not.
Yeah. I'm not feeling too
No pressure, but hurry up.
I'm gonna.
Very quick, dirty line of gas.
Runner? Click.
It's not my competency.
I already know you have these money.
Click. Draw.
Sure.
Draw.
Is it last?
No, third draw. Round.
How many credits do you have?
Single thing levy. Draw.
Okay, first major.
Yeah.
Click. Draw.
Click. Same one. Go ahead. That's right.
Present.
I'll pop it.
Okay. Okay, mandatory. So
Discarding.
draw for the draw.
Do you have 2 tags?
I do have 2 tags.
Oh, I totally forgot about those tags. Yeah.
Discarding.
Draw.
Chameleon.
One money.
How do you know I'm going to score chair? I can have 2 scores. That's a secret.
Double click.
You don't see a lot of
The pop symbol thing to play blackmail. And that's it.
oh man.
Okay, they get rid of it.
We
were just talking about the alter ETF.
Credit.
You have to ask.
Double click the
That's why.
Queen's Gambit.
Get this one.
3 bits on camera.
Go.
Go ahead. Where'd you get your cutlets, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, Etsy. Yeah, it was. I just went on Etsy and I saw them and I was like, that's amazing.
They look good.
And they're like really cheap too.
Yeah, they look good.
Go.
I'm going to install for 1. That's all. You had so much money.
Riches to right.
Draw from my last.
Where's your cyber sector targeting? R&D. So you installed there? Installed. Wait. I took 2 money and installed. Okay. Click to draw. Click to inject. Peter. Josh B. Same old thing. Yeah.
Already 2 rounds over there.
Running 2.
Same old thing.
Sniped. Look at that.
When you drew last click, I was like, there's gotta be a chance.
Man, I was waiting for the look at the Ash was nice too. And then the Chronos out there.
That was such.
Hey, you did amazing. Amazing.
I was not expecting that. Was too close. Frankly, my heart is pounding way too fast.
Oh, you guys did it perfect. 35 minutes left.
Oh, look at that.
Perfect time. We're only 2 seconds over.
I think I would have said this.
You must have.
Oh yeah. Next turn I would have Ash and the corporate.
Oh, okay.
And then I would have Chronos.
I won 1 and 1.
Yeah, biotic. What was it that you said you were waiting for that you finally got?
I won the first one.
Nail biter!
Oh yeah.
This one.
I had a total.
I knew it was total. I had a hunting grounds in hand that I could have used to avoid that trick, but
This and then new remote.
so brutal. That was
You
a
deserve
really good game.
every bit of that victory, and I am so upset about it.
Such good playing.
Yeah.
That was a really sweet line.
Thanks.
That's all I need. Yeah.
Dude,
Forfeiting
1 and 5.
global food
Res pop-up lane.
for just for a card to get past to steal.
Double click. Blackmail.
That should have been on camera right there. Too bad that wasn't.
Moving the camera to
That would have been really nice.
Okay. First one or all?
So they're not staring at the blank.
Yeah, probably a good move.
That was really great playing.
Yeah.
That was
First
really
corp
good.
game went to turn 3, I think.
So jealous.
I'm posting all the links to the different forums, and then I blink and see you guys shuffle me.
Yeah, 2 early installed snares followed by a Scorch will do that.
Oh god. Yeah. And we're like, did they lost 3 agendas in a row and like big, or what happened?
For some reason I thought.
Oh yeah. Nope. It's all about currents.
And
Your
Run
dues
on
now.
tab.
Nothing but true.
And trash.
Good. I'll just.
Discard.
If one of the cards in my hand had been a scavenge, I could have done
80
it.
short.
I could have scavenged the data.
This is an ice.
Or if I had one more click like that, I could have saved everything scavenged. And then made her.
Oil zones is bad.
That was,
Well, it was
that
one
was a
of
good
our
time.
20% chance. I was like, come on, and you rolled a die. That was it. That's how it happens right there.
That's how it happens. Close game.
Oh, yeah, we're doing this order.
Your king.
First, diversified, so netting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it's not gonna
That's
Same on the
and then
Capri.
your apocalypse.
Oh, installed in it. Yeah, you're right. I just read the answer.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 7. Thank you. Now I'll put that over there.
also
Well, no, I have that. I guess I'll
To stall fall guy. Click to.
So your games are pretty quick, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Did it end both like in the first 10 turns or something?
The second one went pretty far. The first one was 3rd turn.
Just kill him.
Yeah.
Kill me for the rest of this. I can't let that get.
C-source?
We'll just take a break after
Push
breathe.
on, yeah.
There.
Every HB game right there does exactly.
Exactly how you gotta get him.
Yesterday I was playing and
I only have one
last
player left.
pick, he
Fucking
pulled
two, it's working.
on top of R&D right when I was about to
Just keep them on the hand or without on
I gave him 15 tags.
Lady.
That's what I
And then eventually drew my Lily Lockwell and found my scores.
So that's when I started.
I knew it was coming. I was like, well, can't do anything about this. Might as
Yeah,
well,
once
not-
it's
might as well-
15,
might as well try to do what I can do. You know?
It's
you kind of just
I got
have
12
to
at one time. I'm like,
Hail Mary at that point.
I was
Forever.
I was trying to break through the barriers.
so I will.
Yeah.
That's what I was for. I shouldn't have done that.
3 fall guys.
I like that one.
Harder to get it than this.
how many of those were in there?
Well, I had Chronos probably. 2 Chronos, a voting booth,
Oh, you have the voting booth?
and accelerators,
Dude, stealing does too.
Draw, trigger,
Oh my god, that Jackson dude, I was so
You kept it really cool.
yeah, I was so mad. I was like, who the effer? But I was impressed because I didn't see it. So next time I know, I'm not even gonna start. I'm just gonna draft him.
Can I ask you how many cards are left in your deck?
Let's see, sir.
Thanks, good luck to you too. First click, you can play targeted marketing on self-modifying codes. I get 10 credits if you play.
Click.
Install.
Draw. Click for credit. Click install.
Sorry.
Discard. Popper.
For my second, I'm going
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna fire.
Okay.
End turn, attempt to res mobile.
For my third, I will. Actually, just gonna run.
Attempt to res.
Ooh, little flavor.
And then for my last, I will install Phone Check for free. Your turn.
I'm going to install credit.
Click to.
Man, not so many credits is I'll draw for my first.
Click Jackson House.
Click
You can just give me the
to.
money. Then you could get in.
Install. Trigger draw.
I mean, it's all perspective.
And I'm gonna start
Draw for
putting
my second.
light things. Just have more space. Is that right? So like
Click to.
Not really long.
also
Never.
makes a little more
Draw.
I'm gonna install prepaid.
Interesting.
Click
I already have no idea. I haven't played in that many since.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so it's not a problem.
I'm not once.
I'm gonna.
They're friendly over there. I mean, it's super risky, but it's a
With a nice credit.
And click to.
Okay.
Well, am I first?
Install this.
For
No.
my second,
Click to install a drop.
Yeah.
my third, I will run here and pay a credit card.
It's pretty good. I'll start farming the discard pile. Alright, this refreshes over here. Mandatory.
5.
Oh yeah.
Last click.
I'm going to draw.
You have 2 credits.
2 credits. For my next 2. How did you know that? Stop looking at my deck.
Just stop it.
For 9 credits. And for my line,
Get 2 credits off.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and
Click. I'm taking that extra.
install. Draw on a credit.
Ready.
Let's
Click to draw. Click install.
Yeah.
Street Peddler.
Oh no, I paid real money. Got it. Yeah. Because I used it for here. Yeah. Oh yeah, they refresh after you.
there's only one way.
Find out. Inside job.
So I'm gonna install
I mean, that's art's there.
for the draw,
I'll run.
and I will.
I'll run the rest.
Bitcoin over here.
Actually, you have more.
Pop Street Peddler.
So, what is that?
Install a Street
Trace
Peddler.
6. If successful, I bounce a card.
Just leave that pretty quick. Yeah.
Now, Councilman Red's fun.
So, are you boosting the trace?
No, Trace 6.
Played them all last night.
I have one of your cards
I got
back.
it. You got it.
Strange.
Click to draw.
Oh, it doesn't stop the
I mean, you had this for other turn 1, and like double berry laundry. It's not like 100%, but I'd say 90.
Right.
Yeah.
I won't boost that.
Bounce it.
Click to.
I'm gonna punch it.
It's in your hand. It's not dead.
In my hand.
Yep.
Sorry.
No problem. So you can jack out or anything.
Yeah. Okay. I'll draw.
Okay.
That one?
I'm going to 30 laundry on archive.
Discard.
No, it's not. I apologize.
Net 4. Net gain of 4.
Oh.
Yeah, well, what I did is I paid 1 and paid this.
Can you
so
put
I'm
this
six.
from back?
Yeah.
Okay, not thinking straight.
Not a problem.
And then last click.
Okay.
For my last
Discard.
Trash cans in City Grid, wherever it is. Oh, you should, yeah, you should know it, right? Yeah, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, you got it. That's fine.
Install credit.
Yeah, you're right. So you ready?
Sure.
Sure.
And I'll catch it phase 5.
Okay.
No, yeah. I was just reminding myself that that's the only server I have.
So I'm gonna stack these up now again.
Very simple.
It's free.
How'd you do? 1-1.
I get one for
Had to get a whaling one.
I'm going to.
What's that?
Had to
win with whaling. You did win?
Pay 2 credits.
On the way to that trophy, baby.
Boost it to 6.
I hope.
I'm gonna take the extra puck with Josh Reed.
Darn question like it.
Yep.
2 credits off the
In a second.
Yep.
first click drop.
Run here.
Second click.
Which will you access first?
Install, trigger draw.
Third credit.
When you access, I gave 2 credits.
Third click. I'm going to blackmail into the server.
And I mean, that would go to safe.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to track the sensor.
That was my third, so yeah, 1 click left, and I'll use that.
And then.
Did you get your money for that?
Your turn. Damn that.
Oh yeah, you get 5.
So much dosh.
I'll click twice to.
I'm not having such an awful pull right now.
Well, in the case of
Go ahead.
How'd you go in? Nice. Dude,
Very
nail
nice.
biter. I'll tell you about the first game.
The first game is insane.
It looked good.
I'm gonna draw.
I'm just gonna move this over here.
Self-modest.
I'm going to 30 laundry.
Okay.
Very quick right here. So I'll go ahead and pull the access and I'll resume.
Yeah, I like the blue offer.
So how'd you give the bad pub?
And I'll draw.
Oh wait, you're bored?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
No, that makes sense.
It's pretty easy.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't even have to work for it.
Even so, though, I think you had solid matchups.
Credit.
So, even
So I'll go
even
to
if
Can I ask you how many cards left?
I will look like put that there.
High five.
I'm not installing a new server. Gonna draw my card.
You got money for days.
Click next.
No.
Money
for
Money off daily
that is a
cash.
myth.
Yeah, that's what it is.
cool. I don't know.
I have to break every card.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you have to track sand and put it.
It's so good. If you don't track it the first time,
Yeah.
I'll just take it.
I can get it pretty.
It's like 2 cards at once.
Oh, yeah.
Will you?
They were good
Five
games.
times?
I mean, don't, I don't mean
This is my archives, but I definitely want that card. And then this is my hand.
That's
I mean, if I start off whatever.
Okay, let's put this.
Those would have been part of
I'm gonna install.
Okay.
This is the sand, right? It's gonna go on in this ice mode, and then with my
Sorry, I
second
don't really
process
play
trigger, I'm gonna.
I told you I played
card for my
right
hand.
now.
I already did my draw, but I will get my.
I don't know what I'm doing too much. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
And then I owe you.
I thought you were doing pretty good for playing all the tens.
Yeah, I'm only playing. Yeah, literally. No difference.
my decks are not really fresh.
It's a good looking deck.
I got a little homie.
I'm
Can't tell you what
gonna
half the cards do.
I'll draw from my
take over back to the blackmail.
It's like most NEH decks, they all pretty much are good.
Click to gain a credit. Click to Archangel. Click twice to value twice.
So,
Oh, you still want me?
And then blackmail.
and then before you access, I'm gonna go ahead
You
and.
track the wrapper on
Good. I don't feel, you know, kids don't have
Wow.
So, I would pay 6
There's only 20 cards there, not a single one.
Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Stupid!
I'm surprised about that.
It's all an SMC.
Don't ask me how.
I know you
Don't ask me
You
how.
have to have it by now.
So,
Killing me right
Let's go back face down.
No, they go. They say face up.
Okay, yeah, no.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
First off,
Really only important for industrial genomics.
Crashes.
So now you can.
Yeah.
Two. Phone trip.
Close.
3.
cannot believe that. Like,
That was, yeah.
Sorry,
that was
getting
good.
an app.
1,
I don't have the money to do it.
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
and then
8,
I'll
9,
put
10 cards, and the next card, the top deck was that I drew.
And for my
Play it one.
second, I will run
Yeah, it looks definitely
First click,
part of it.
install over app. Second click.
I know when you milled me for 5, and then I was like, it was like the 5 I'm looking at, I'm like,
Paying one.
okay. I mean, I threw those there, you know, just
Yeah,
I mean, I knew you were going to keep milling me, so I was like, well, I'm going to throw stuff
It was just
there.
right
Yeah.
Because I don't have agendas in my hand, so I'm just going to block it up.
Yeah.
Make them actually run it with whatever that thing was.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can just use that.
Blackmail, you definitely want to try to draw it out if you can.
No, I need people and stuff. That's the thing.
When he played the two things in front, I was like, oh yeah, of course he has like agendas in there.
Gotta be something, right?
Yeah. I was just hoping that I don't have blackmail.
And then, okay.
It's like,
Yeah, that looks like a good one.
Quick spec break.
great man.
Yeah, they were both good games.
Yeah.
The first one, I mean, I started well, I just couldn't get like past the barriers. Like,
Yeah.
I installed like the sentry. I thought I could do it the same turn was the issue. So like, I was one click short of running it again was the issue, and then you just trash it and put a new one out. That's like
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really what messed me up there. Or barrier after the barrier.
I'm gonna... Sorry, I'm not trying to dirtle here. It's just...
I'll back. No, I go all the back. Game number 5 or 6.
I'm gonna draw.
So we both won export.
I put it in here. So it's draw from the first. Draw from the second. And then I will...
Click, click.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Good luck in your next round.
Credit.
First click. Second click. 1, 2, 4. Last click, I'm going to always the question.
Can you give me that targeted marking, please? Oh, I had...
Oh my god. No, I'm not. I'm going to play. That's fine.
Yeah, 10 face down.
Welcome to my game store. Saying that left and right.
This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna install Proco.
Whoa. Yeah, and then the top part, I thought you were going to make it.
Should I do what?
I mean, right.
I'm going to do my best.
I will focus on
Honestly, if I can make it diversified.
Remember that time you were looking for a code
Getting
maker?
1, 3, 4, 5.
yeah. Just that.
I mean,
Proco.
It's actually right now. Is that time?
I can get.
As soon as you want.
I can get it anytime.
Don't threaten me.
All of him, like everything top
I could be a Hail Mary.
He takes mandatory draw, Mom.
I need to get rid of that, so I will.
Okay. I'm gonna Red Lily Lockwell. Yep. Drawing 3 cards. First click, hedge fund. Second click, install overlay. Last
Yes.
I've seen that.
And game 5.
Those one coming from. I just need to be 10 more cards. Literally in I'm gonna Progo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just cut it off. Is that okay?
Let's take draw.
For my second.
Second install.
I shall make this prepaid voice pad disappear!
Yeah. And I'm going to sure.
And then,
I mean, sorry, you're good. Yeah. You need 3 to play. You need 1 to
I'll Proco.
and then,
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Then I will using these and these again. And it is worse than
Mandatory draw. I like to
There's an idea for
The blue bar is actually easy.
I'm going to.
That's all I got.
I now need to find myself some more.
Sure.
Oh, wait, hold on. If I may. Yeah, just click inside job. Sure.
You got 9.
Use
$9.
9 credits.
Okay, I'll buy that. Yep.
Can you look at yours?
I'm actually about to pop Jackson.
Oh.
Shuffle in. One face down.
Oh, you have a face down in there?
This I just discarded.
Oh, okay.
Sweep, hedge fund, and one face down.
Okay.
Here's what I got left. Hedge, Lily, Archangel.
Okay.
Last click, security testing run time.
What is your I don't see you. What are you on the spot?
Let's game.
Is it a cool deck or in sports?
Great question.
Want some bad stuff.
Actually,
You know, just you know what you should do? Play SMC.
no way. There's no way. You're getting.
I'm going to
Get these back.
Res a Sansan. First click.
So installing a new
Install. Advance. Score breaking in. You got 2 tags. I'm going to click, kill your professional opponent.
Answer band.
Okay. Here we go.
I like it. I'm actually ready, but I didn't even benefit off of that.
$4 mod.
I would like 10
I would love 10. Give me 10.
credits.
I would love 14.
You want it?
Yeah, I want it.
Let's this back.
I'm gonna draw.
Remember that time we had professional contacts? Was it nice?
I'm going to I'm going to
Install a self-modifying code. He's gonna break. He's gonna crack.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
He will never crack.
There's no way I'm getting 10 credits. There's not going to happen.
You keep that coming.
You know what? This is my third. I'm going to run.
Good money, Benjamin.
You'll take 2 net damage.
That's totally sounds. If you aren't familiar with it, that's what totally sounds.
Gotta have me. Going again.
Alright, so
Come on,
my turn,
Mr. Papa.
Red Sansan, using Mamba credits.
It's the same. I'll show you.
Let's go install.
First click draw.
Yeah, you don't have options. Count from the right.
Second click install.
Advance.
Last click credit. Discard only.
And I got
face down archive.
trader, so I'll go ahead and
I'm desperate.
Yes.
No, I'm not that desperate.
Oh.
Not
I'm gonna put this in this server.
And then you'll get your combo.
I lost. I'm getting cyber deck status. And I'm gonna put that there.
I'm going to
And it doesn't cost me anything. This function says ignore.
install
Okay.
Ottman.
Well, this is bad.
Okay.
And I'm going to bump it to 5. So I'm gonna draw. My God.
You just drew it.
No.
Another SMC.
I just can't get my card.
That's not my first game. Couldn't break through.
Sometimes that's how it works.
I would draw.
I was like just waiting for it.
Spend Mamba Temple and spend $1.
Well, actually,
It's gotta be in there somewhere.
it's ready to
Excuse me, $1.
go.
So I should give me $4.
So like, even with the CBS,
I'm I'm actually getting like obsessed with this card draw. I can't get it. I gotta discard 3 cards. I don't think you have.
Yeah, I was just like,
I lost.
My evil plan has come to fruition. He held out for like 10 turns.
And plus 3.
Draw?
8
I was actually letting them know last card. Because I was trying to run your HQ as well, like when you're a lot of money.
Just cause we don't have any,
Which was your first one?
still credits left,
It's all credit. I could really use some agenda. Did you know that?
I'm sure you could. I went to draw.
Okay. I guess you'll lose one.
Or not.
Archangel Fire.
Draw. So, I mean, you haven't like scored yet, so I'm still.
Fire.
I don't feel like I'm under pressure, but I feel like I'm under pressure.
Yeah.
Draw.
Get another one. 1 card.
It's actually impossible.
Sure.
Is it? No, it's not impossible.
Sure? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I give you one back. I'm gonna
If there's an odd number of people that have super
that's last one.
then
Okay.
the top, one of the 1/1 people has to play 2 of them.
Pretty desperate. No, not that desperate. I'm going to play Esther.
Okay.
A lot of people don't see it
got it.
all the time.
Credit. You okay too?
I pay 2.
And you're gonna, how are you gonna rearrange things?
And I pay another 2.
Okay.
I'm going to put that there.
You got HQ on lock.
I figured there might be like a 2-1 there. I was mostly
You got
scared,
$1?
like, I didn't know if we had like the forces or anything, but I only
Let's
saw
go.
the snare. So, like,
Start a new one.
and I saw the
Look.
like,
He says,
some sort of
I do not care about your remote.
to what extent.
okay.
Or just because like,
And that's trash.
oh,
Several cards.
don't carry more.
No big deal. See.
Was that the desperation move?
No, that actually wasn't. Not at all. Same old thing. Your turn?
First click on energy.
First play. Install. Credit.
Show one.
Go ahead.
Break. Okay, one.
I'm going to.
Yeah, fire check. Yeah.
I'm going to credit.
Okay.
Break pop up.
And this is my last card.
Now I'll use magnet for the animal.
Wow.
I should have read this other one. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. So.
Could be that.
I would have canceled.
Most likely.
No. Oh, yeah, I don't think I get the money. Yeah, I didn't have the money to. Yeah, I forgot one of my. Well, if I was only gonna top deck again,
Pull that much and not write it.
it would have been.
Also, I'm running out of money. And I mean, I could sing that thing, but I figure I might as well do this now since it's still in.
Yeah.
I was still 1 left.
Okay.
Oh, I think
I will look in the credit.
Click draw. Second.
How big was the last GMK?
Install.
How what?
How big was the last GMK?
In game development? It was
Um,
about 20 people, but I wasn't there.
Install
That's generally what it was.
prepaid for 1.
Yeah.
I forgot.
On my second, I'm
I
going
forgot. I got
to
underpaid.
30.
Yeah,
And I took advantage of the
Yeah, I had what's it called?
That's my second.
Yeah, I had a business show Santan server. Collaborative and council and make things weird now. I've been doing weird things, and I just forgot that that was business show, and that would be part of the sport of this. Run my top deck to deal. Yeah, top deck to deal. Brutal. 2 top deck R&D items. My family. Could have been 1.
You're killing me here. You're killing me. Well, I have to lose 3.
Excellent.
You can get in.
I know, that's not great. I have 2
I mean,
Medium, they're like, oh, fuck, I don't guess. I already cut out.
that was.
Advance.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, he had like a target.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And I was like,
Because I forgot to write the business. They're good games though. Yeah,
Same
really.
though, right?
Dude.
I
Okay, for strength of schedule, it's better for everyone to not put a time. So now we're allowed to play. Okay. I might change. I'm gonna change my target mark. When I score this, I'm gonna change target marketing to be lucky 5. Okay.
So much
I'm going to install.
Yeah, probably. We got 3 minutes. If I'm losing at the end, I'm gonna concede.
I'm going to
It's better for everyone.
install a single thing. I don't know if the math works out of this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna single thing.
Dirty Wonders? You'll access a new town.
Okay, I'll be I'm going to
do it?
draw.
That's why I targeted fun. I didn't want you to have more fun with it.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. That's a fair point. Great.
Credit.
That's very silly.
Sweeps.
I would not trust that at all.
Okay. Credit.
I don't exactly.
Okay.
There's one card.
Alright, for my first, I'm going to Dirty Laundry.
Yep. Got it.
And gain 5. For my second, I'm going to Maker's Eye.
Got it.
I'll take 1 credit for the Maker's Eye.
Like, I'm getting really funny that
And then I'll lose 3 for Toll.
1 for the pop-up.
2 credits to break. Thank you.
well, this is like giving me one more open arm because I was like, I need to score an agenda.
If you friend me, would you like a wire?
No, really.
Is that one beforehand? Nice, nice.
That's good.
Yep.
I'm going to run.
How'd it go?
I top decked
No rest on those.
I didn't get
Oh, you top decked a second.
in the first game, I targeted bot from the beginning really fast and I should have targeted bot, but I didn't. And so I should go more on my
Install advance. It's like the last 46 seconds.
I had to call it art on you.
You got another otherwise.
I was just gonna try to like.
Well, you could
make
look at my hand.
the marketing things.
It looks like you were probably getting the last ball.
I scored a first turn. I don't have a bunch of good cards, so like when it's that's how bad the match is.
But how much to get in?
My service is
I'm going to. Yeah, this is no point.
Oh, I had one.
Run your skill.
2 consiphons, 3 black and whites, 2 green jammers, 3
There's only 10 seconds.
Technically, you really
I would have done it. I would have done it again.
I think it was 5 seconds.
You technically can lose the game. I feel like you should have.
It was still.
peddler, fall guy.
Basically all that influence is gone. 3 actions. 3 Sand City.
Man, I just couldn't find it. I couldn't get the Maker's Eye fast enough. SMTs weren't even pulling it.
Crazy. Okay, how did the first game go? Okay, so first game, on the 6
I split on the top deck with Hail Mary. I
Nice.
got to res the daily business show. So he had 2 daily business show and he saw the top 3 cards.
So I go in.
He took them, put one on the bottom.
Out David, I
Easy fat, he had Sand and Master counter. And then he had a business show in the Sand server because he was doing weird things to stop my political algorithm councilman.
Yeah.
So I had to just run through the whole thing. No, I had
term,
to.
My last failed he
No, I had
top decked
to.
the deal, which he would have business showed into his hand and scored out.
To install a cat.
So that was insane. But yeah, he had me at the runner game. He was just completely in control.
To install a cat.
After the first, like, after I scored an Astro real quick, and then like
to install David off a clone game.
spot.
And then I got a lucky single act.
I didn't target mark the right stuff. I didn't.
Those are
I didn't
such
mulligan
good games.
target mark.
Yeah, they were.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm butthurt, but it's okay.
He found out real
Great
fast
fun.
that the traffic
That was really fun.
accident went on. Like
Honestly,
he was just very cautious and playing right.
That was a really fun.
I was dead. I gave away some agenda. I was like completely tilted from like.
That NC in hand was
I'm gonna lose.
I know.
I was like,
Everyone won too. Did one with Whale?
Oh,
Dude, you're on the track. If you win with like, wow.
Third turn kill. Second turn installed 2 snares naked.
Was it Wizard?
Yeah. So I knew he was going to try to.
It's the psychic field of Tagger.
Yeah.
I
Scorch on the third turn.
It wasn't a perfect snare.
No, killed him with a snare.
He lasted a breath.
oh wait,
Against Jinzek.
Against not just
Gotta do it. Like every piece of ice. I'm sure it'll be the most confusing stream I've provided.
That was really good. Don't forget.
Yelling out Jack.
Vinny, I won a game.
2 or 1? Nice. Which one did you win?
The court.
Killed it?
Yeah.
What am I? Oh, you need one?
Well, I got the
Can you just hold it for now? Do you remember how we were talking about doing this? Man.
that was
I'm sorry. I wish we could have.
There you go.
I would have felt no different. Or if you wanted to. That made your side and no agenda. I drew the agenda. I drew the Astro finally. So then you make a shot.
I could have had one access to the before, but I wanted to make her that I saved it for the turn. But I figured 3 cards are better than 1. Apparently not. They know that.
I learned that one card is better than 10.
Did you turn those in? The sheets? Collect them?
I think they were there.
Oh man, that was really fun. No, it just the name too. Amazing. It's hard to, it's gonna be hard to do better. Okay, who's your speaks?
Too nervous to ask the other guy won.
Set the spirit. No set. Set a spirit. Set a spirit.
Okay, I was sitting on 6, he was sitting on 5 with an Astro. And there's NC sounds and archives, alright? I run it, there's nothing there. And then, like, he top decks the Astro and just scores it.
Why did you DLR the Astro?
Yeah. I know, right? I'm playing it wrong.
Also, what I was afraid of happening happened. I won every side game. Like 5 side games, I lost them all. It's just like.
Did you get anything other than 0?
I mixed it up.
You got
That's your problem. That's your problem.
0 every time.
You didn't get any sleep either. I slept like 2.5 hours last night.
Especially when it's high stakes. Then you really do.
Okay, I did it. I did. Who was I talking to? The answer, I did it.
Other times it's like okay a bit more.
You asked what was the YOLO play? Oh yeah. Happened.
Yeah.
What was the YOLO card?
And
an agenda to not lose.
Yeah, that was pretty late. Yeah, I was watching you the whole time. I watched most of your games.
I
was trying to kind of keep
I should have used the typical
finally get the kill.
I got that one.
That's nice.
I didn't risk because I think
Also, he never found his starter, so he couldn't like. Was it through
tried scoring, and I threw it on my red round.
I did actually. The second time
I don't know if I want to change it.
Well, I had two tags on the table, and I was
No, you can't score first game. Oh, yeah.
so yeah, and then he was running.
FL game was
But it was kind of a weird harvester, which I ran my face check, but it just got rid of a bunch of ads.
What happened? You're off. How many points did you get?
One. He had 6. I had 6.
Did you just score out then?
Yeah. And eventually, after having 5 side games, and he gave like 2, he just let me have it. And then I blew up. I blew up the brick.
I thought I was going to go to mine.
Did you do it this far?
Oh, my score was 7-0.
How was
Power swept. I never saw anything. No, I didn't even advance. No, what happened was he face checked at the very beginning of the end of Morgan's my assassin on HP. After I had celebrity gifts restructured. And so I had no problem running it. No, I didn't celebrity gift. My celebrity gift was assassin. I go in, he checks it, and you didn't see it. Oh yeah, I guess he did. Yeah, I did show it. No, but I also had Eli from there, so I don't know. I mean, it's still risky. I know it's risky.
That's because you know, right?
I hit God and whatever that shitty other
Force of nature. Force of nature. Oh god. Force of nature.
and I started scoring out the bonus field. And he was even, renegade, and I left the easy
This soundtrack's the greatest thing ever.
scored out a global
You don't. Just read this one. But it's not there.
if you thought your turn was perfect?
He couldn't even get past the Baco. So I was like,
How did you go?
I actually fired the assassin again that he got to do the next damage again in front of the computer. So I was like, and then this assassin just like, I got more time, he got fired twice, 3 times I guess. I got to fire 2 separate teams and hard twice, so 6 of them.
And then I did, and I didn't try to
I took out one of them in my guy too, and I'm like, huh.
Okay, how about your runner?
I did 2 top on full speed. I think it was also I was on after pull out.
Okay, so there's like a no back card one, and then there's like on my and I changed my circle.
Toss 2 cards, how to fix it. So, he had a cancel on your protocol. So I had to do something kind of dumb. He had a cancel, so I had to click to run HQ, install Admin 4 to get through Ichi, third click, install, kill the Jackson, run, steal to maybe.
I am so surprised I never got to even use it.
Was it the
I lost my Ghost Runner credit because it's cold. And then I had to go top deck. This one's Arcane was popping back on me. I thought they said.
Here we go. Oh, you have to play Rainy, Smitty. Rainy? No!
Why you do this? Why you do this?
I should have got that manicure. I know.
Always play. Nemesis, I believe.
I'm gonna watch this later, so make it good.
I'll just repeatedly flip the camera. I think that's the best.
Thumbs up whenever you score.
And use your face. Sorry. Nah, I get it, bro.
Well, yeah, you gotta tell Calvin. I mean, there'll be a while. We have a while. Not somebody. You're
Climax we're on camera.
You get time to go to the salon. Only buy something like that.
That's for bad mouthing the Crucible.
I mean, are we really gonna thank you? Is it still streaming? Thank you, Dogs of War. I mean, we both gotta do plugs, and we both gotta do plugs. That's true.
Okay, cool. Hey, were you playing Nasir last year at Regionals?
Yes, that was me.
Yeah, I remember playing you. That was the first tournament I had ever gone to. I didn't even know how Nasir worked.
Yes. Were you the one the judge called me?
I did, yeah. I was like, does that really work? I can't believe it.
So we came full cycle. Last time I played this man in regionals, I had a judge call on me when I was playing DC.
Yeah. Because it was my first tournament and I had never played against DC before. So I had no idea. I just had no idea how.
Well,
yeah, let's
I am a judge, but I cannot answer any questions.
Do we want to just roll some dice to see who goes?
Sure.
I promise. Pick one.
Take this one.
Your pick if you're high.
Hi. Hi. Got it.
I think I'll run first.
Sure.
Run their boots. Classic. You face Wizard. Wizziest. Oh man. Somebody playing Wizard. How
Is he good? I haven't seen him at all.
He sucks. This my, yep. This my homebrew.
Wizard is what he likes.
I didn't want to. That's it really has that feel of I'm gonna pick it.
Yeah, I should probably do a table couple. I like built this at 3 in the morning.
A lot of decks got built.
I was gonna say we were.
Dude, this is the best regional ever. Coffee shops must love us all.
Built mine 3 weeks ago, but played it since.
Exciting time.
Well, see, the problem with Gentech.net, and no, that's not a plug,
is that 50% of the decks are IG decks?
is that, and also you get spoiled because you don't have to actually put the deck together.
Yeah.
And you'll also, time is not a thing.
Yes. A lot of stuff that you would have to do manually in regular Netrunner. I'm going to mark these credits with some regular ones.
Sure.
If that's alright with you.
I'm gonna stick one of these on top of my deck, or on my identity, to mark Planetary.
Sure, sure.
Or I'll tap it, either way.
I'm fine with both of those things.
Just to indicate.
It's a memory aid.
I mean, as long as I ask my opponent.
Yes. And
because double triggers is a thing, and we don't want to have that happen.
No, I am entirely joking. You are fine to have that.
Yeah. There will be no note taking.
But the revolution will be televised. My Chaos Theory deck shoves the Dinosaurus on top.
Just like that adorable little Venus flytrap. I call him Steve.
Alright, let's take a look at what we get.
Are we starting again?
Did time start already?
Yes.
I'll mark him.
As well.
Before moving down to the
Yeah. So Ken, you get 1 credit for playing one of us? Is it 1 per turn or is it every
The first time I played one.
That's pretty shitty. I feel like you should like, you know.
Number of cards in deck, by the way?
48, 49, one of those.
Alright.
Not a 54 card.
Yes. That is the question to ask.
Yeah. I am within my legal limit.
Well, it wouldn't be illegal though.
No, I am within the proper limit unless you're a degenerate IG player.
Yep. Those people should go to prison. Alright. Well, I'm keeping this one.
Yep, same here.
So let's do it, baby. Good luck, have fun.
Sure. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Only a matter of time before it changes.
Classic.
Against some old school runner. People all attempt to move these around.
Alright. And again? Sure. I will. I'm gonna have worse.
Planet trigger.
I'm gonna draw again. I'm gonna surely gamble.
That's what
I did one, which will be.
That you definitely need. Trash. And I'll play cash.
Okay.
Res. First turn.
Jackson draw.
First click draw.
When you're ready.
Second click draw.
I'll draw.
Sure. One trigger.
I will. 11. Yes. Leaf on my face.
Oh, again?
No.
Hang one. Hang your 3. 1, 2, 3. Access. Draw a card.
Sure.
Draw separated. Back to you.
Install.
Alright. Party. Draw one. Party.
Alright. Careful with it though, dude.
Yeah.
You have the option to resume before I.
Alright. Bounce.
I mean, I had to, yeah. It's not, I would rather You got, what is this, click one?
I'll have worse. Sure. I've had worse.
Oh, on trigger.
Huh?
Advance. Score breaking these.
Install first click. Second click.
Pay one. Sure. Access.
Cards in.
4. Keep it. Money on 4. Sure. Back to you.
You got 5 cards?
I have 4 cards in hand.
Credits.
Ah, 5 credits, yes. To make it clear. The Fund of Hedges.
Fund.
Classic.
I guess, well, yeah, I forgot to click on it. Alright, I'll run
Dosh, 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 dosh. R&D. A1, get through. Access. Vision craft.
Oh, there's a snare. Oh, where is your?
I will draw. I will draw.
That was the first one.
I will drop a parasite on this one. Back to you. Perch. Very nice. My turn? Okay. Take the money. I will stab you. Onto R&D. Break with corroded.
Will you run at it?
Yes.
I spend 1. Fuck it.
Beauty. So I don't spend the 1 to break.
Yeah.
And then I will access. Keep it. Oh man. The plays, boys. The plays. I'll draw.
Phone trigger?
Yep. Parasite should have a counter on it. Pardon me.
Yes.
Last click I'm going to run again. Sure. And I will take my sucker token. I'll see. Back to you.
Yeah, get the Roko, put it down.
Show me all the things. Very well.
Trash.
That money, my friend. There is a great break.
Trace 6, I paid. So,
Trash
all over.
Yep. To me? Alright. Run RD. Access. Trash it. Sure. Credits. Let's make it a little more obvious. Run it again. Sure. Trash it. Let's keep going. Sure. Keep it.
Trace 9.
Last click.
Yeah, boost 3, start 6, trace 9, 0.
And hopefully we'll be able to tell how many decks
Team,
we're gonna shuffle.
you mind if I stack these guys? Let's not actually, to keep the tokens distinct.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Did you draw last week? No,
I did not. I put down a sucker. I did not draw last turn.
First click draw. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. All right. Let's go first click draw.
Sure.
Second click.
Pawn trigger on the
We will take all the money, clicks 2 and 3, and then last week I'm going to install Wild Side.
Sure. Yay. Let's think.
A lot of triggers forever!
Oh, is it?
Your governor.
I love that.
First try. Yes.
And then as soon as I saw the turtle, the gambles,
Second.
well, of course it was, otherwise you would have won.
All right. My go?
Put that there. That's all I'm active.
Yeah, nice. So, Wild Side fires. Draw 2.
Yeah.
Run HT.
Oh, do you share a purple or something?
Choo choo.
Oh,
Yes. Let it flow through it.
So, end run?
Yeah, absolutely. Bling. Drop liberated?
Sure.
Guys are back. Will remain unused. Drop single thing.
Sure. End of turn? Res?
Delicious lunch campaign. You too can enjoy snacks, sandwiches.
Turn by turn.
It's on archive.
Yep.
Like, and you got to see it.
Yep.
That was the one thing that would have.
The agenda.
That's like getting your trade by.
I didn't switch it,
One. Two. All over.
That was really important.
Very good.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like
Use one click, draw 2 cards.
I mean, from the beginning, I'm only going to do 5 and 10.
yeah, it's just, it's there. It's just right now. Oh, then I have those cyber ciphers.
Yeah, you had it, I was like,
I bet that's either Enigma or Archangel.
this is my poker face. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I didn't think you had a hand that
Faust.
all full of them. That was,
Here's the
That's
psycho
right, baby.
Here?
I
Yep.
would have been able to hit.
yeah, I was like, 4 is not that thing. I can like,
Oh,
I had another cash in my
I
hand.
knew you would.
And I would break the cashes and get it down. And then I always have enough money to get out. And then I felt
I wanted to kill you.
yeah, that's what I
That was the only thing I could do, but I thought I was going to have to draw it, so like.
yeah, but also if I pick the flat screen, and if I have to get an artist colony to do it, that's fine.
Right, and pay the 10.
Yeah, because then that just turns off one. Because if I get flat and flat screen, I felt like the next thing later, I'm gonna have a hard time. You know,
Also, if I had checked very early,
it's like everything goes all the way to the text.
I will break the net damage.
If I had,
And I'll look at top card.
it's like, even if I had targeted it, it's still okay for the hand that I had.
Yeah.
Target.
Instead of having a brain.
Take some top.
Alright, continuing.
No way, yeah.
money in the world.
Yep. It don't even matter, baby. I'll pay my one. I'll just top card. Trash it. So that was click 2. After dropping the Faust, last click.
Yeah, I was like, dang, I wish I had my artist.
Yeah, I'm gonna take money off what I did.
How thematic is that?
Go ahead.
The artist telling me to get a film critic to feel explode.
It's amazing. That deck is so thematic. It's amazing when you can.
One.
You can sit 15 minutes.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
I was just thinking.
Is it?
It's like, no, we don't need
The
to say this.
dreaded
We're just gonna keep making
sales team.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Not all the
Or like,
credits.
same thing with news team. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Forgive me
And
for a
it was
second.
like, here.
You're good.
You know, I just want to know what you are.
I'm also excited because
9,
it's always
10.
like one everybody gets. It's like
On a credit.
someone in random is like,
Pass.
All right.
and then I get to play a runner deck in the random.
So
Wild Side Fires.
Yep, I gained 2 credits.
Oh,
And I just pretend like Haley
The dosh.
trash it.
I'm gonna parasite your girl.
Like trying to pass
Sure.
off his art.
Get out of there, you girl. I'm gonna run R&D. Pay my 1 credit. Crocodile.
I actually did write a
Such data sucker. Very tokens. Alexis. Keep
It
it.
was mostly just making fun of my friend. I just wrote down kind of really That's not true. I did write one more, but it's like a series of text messages, so I don't have it anymore. As Lorena and Valencia.
Did
We'll take money off Liberated.
the games?
I think he just like we were randomly talking. Who's the most handsome like
Dollar bills.
Mason?
Dollar bills.
You're a Geist fan, right?
I do like guys.
I think he looks kind of.
That's true.
Fast track.
Yeah.
Very good.
About his look, he's seen it.
Yeah, they got cool jackets.
Yeah, he's in for a bit.
Take a credit.
I wonder if he's maybe showy.
Yeah, I mean his subtitles is hard.
Yeah, like,
Mind if I cut?
Well, thank you.
Go ahead. I'll just sufficiently randomize my.
Yeah.
Which of these cards am I putting in my remote? My go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wild Side Fires.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and keep this. Okay, maybe I should.
Is that everything?
We'll try it. This will try it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe I should go some features, but if I never get it, I could just get a hand with like,
Hand with
I don't
like I got.
defend a counter, and that would be terrible. Maybe I'll, okay, I'll use a mandatory draw.
What can I do here?
You like ever mulligan? I was always like, there's some good cards in there.
Click 1.
With this build, I have and I might.
Click 3.
Got it, stuff in.
Yeah. Pretty much. I'll mulligan.
Okay.
There's a card I'm really looking
Choo
for
choo,
just in case. I don't know what you're running.
Um,
I didn't get it last time.
Yeah, any itch could be anything.
Yeah, it really could. But the last time I went against the console, I didn't have security.
That's a card you want.
Yeah.
Do you mulligan for Apocalypse?
Yeah. Oh wait, I always mulligan for Rebirth and Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's the...
do I have to try for this?
That's
Good
my deck.
question.
That's not hot.
You want access to it first for
Soon.
the upgrade.
For like, it'll be like playable for like a year or something.
Okay, I will go for it. We're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's what you say usually.
4, 5. To bring it down to 2 strength.
Yep, that's nice.
With Faust, I will.
I'll take 5 cards to start the game. And
Is that on your LP? I don't
think this is
see
correct.
cards.
you draw starting to
Toss
9
those.
credits.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
9 credits.
Game 5.
Game 5.
Mandatory draw.
Continuing.
It all for draw.
Yes. Popping Clone Chip for Parasite. Parasite, Swordsman. That'll cost me 2. I'll use 2 tokens and blow it up.
Install. Install.
Oh.
Okay, let's play the game.
Yeah.
No. Oh, and then it'll be
Try map contacts you don't have to call it.
Once you get Desperado, it's really good.
Red snapper.
Right?
Very tasty.
So that's gonna be my third play.
Ding 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 ding. Hashtag always pay 0. I'll trash the crease with a wizard credit, and I'll access the other card in the remote.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't want to turntable it to me?
You don't know me.
I was like, oh no, it's there.
It doesn't have an counter, and yeah, I'll turntable it.
Visage.
Oh wait, I said I would do it. All right, here we go. Sure.
Sneaking out on that shit. I'm sorry, get it.
And 2 X's. I've done it. Yeah, I mean, it's a tricky thing.
I believe you would.
Let's
You don't know.
bounce back a little bit.
Get the street cash money saved.
Yeah, right it up.
Dear God. Well, I'm not going to run HQ. I think that is the moral of that story. So let's click 1.2.
The next ice.
I just couldn't draw any names. I just had it.
Yeah,
still maybe I got my get the right one, because I have enough money. Alright, so I'm going to baby up. Make sure it works.
Go ahead.
That's how I felt the first game.
Alright.
You're almost out of
baby.
Yeah, I just drew the card.
Let's go. Now I'll figure out what it was. There's nothing else.
Assuming security testing is the 2 red.
Yeah, okay, yeah, she got it. Good deal. That's all your money, son?
Yeah.
Alright.
3 subs.
Yeah,
Security testing done.
I'll bounce. Run archives.
Good.
I see nothing that haven't already seen, right? Okay.
All faces.
Back to you.
Can't do.
Yeah.
Wildside fires.
Sure, gain credit.
Bewilderlight. Deja vu.
Sure.
Or parasite.
Do
Parasite Ashigaru. Run R&D. So that's all my money.
Sure.
Every single token. And all backs. Back to you. And I have to ditch one, which will be fast.
Draw.
Don't forget that.
First click card.
No, yeah, it's only 2 daily dishes.
1, 2, 3.
Actually, that's good advice. I'm not gonna
5.
I'll put the drop
It does limit your options.
with the baby.
All that.
Clear to security test from the daily dishes.
Okay.
That one. Oh.
Wildside fires.
Gain credit.
Indeed.
Keep the board safe.
I'll take the money.
Run here.
Sure. I'll run R&D. I will pay my 1. Get through. Access top card. Keep it. 1, 2, 3.
And then last click, I'll run and trash her away.
Okay.
Drop daily casts. Sure.
Trash plastic.
Okay.
To you.
I did. It's,
1.
yeah.
Jackson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to ditch cards.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, before you do anything else that might change your decisions.
I've just drawn cards, so we're good.
Okay.
No, even if I do, it's fine.
Fort is the
Centric. Yes.
Yeah. And
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Yeah, Jackson.
We know those.
We do not want those. Alright. Lego?
Yeah.
Okay. Daily cast strips, wild side fires.
Yes, I did.
Run RNG. Get one to get through. Good. Not firing Jackson?
Do you commit to access?
I do commit to access. I will fire Jackson. Great. What are you putting back with that, Jackson?
Oh, I don't get my Desperado.
I don't know.
It's like you can see them on the sleeve.
I thought I would see 0 kill on the name, but I had no idea how little.
I just think it says Saturn.
Let's hope they all come together.
Yeah, right. Snare. God damn it.
Double snare. Cards in here?
Too many to be double snared, but triple snared.
Yep. But trashing some resources would be
Yeah.
So if they're smart, they'll like see
That's why I run first click, my friend.
Just get tagged with just like, well, either trash stuff or same old thing, levy, which I'm assuming is in your yard by now. Is there a levy in your yard yet? Yep.
Yeah, you should. For that reason.
Double snare would pretty hard. There you go. So that's token, and I will see the top 2.
First one.
Keep it?
Yeah, no, that's all 4 of my clicks.
Thinking. Oh.
Keep it.
Okay.
For now.
Sure.
Click 2.
Sure.
I'm going to career fair daily casts.
Huh?
Gotta think about the order. BPS that way.
Final.
Sure.
Money off liberated. So that's a 5. Back to you.
Alright. What'd you give me?
Exactly what I needed right now.
Yeah, after you dumped everything one out of each queue, starting to get enough money to
yeah. It's really cool when getting sponsorship. Sometimes you can just I don't care about get it all in there.
So I put the trap probably down to 1 credit. And I click the 2 more drop me to 3, then I'm gonna get security testing daily business show.
Yep.
Run daily business show and trash. 1 click is to trash liberated.
Sure.
Click for a credit, which returns me to 3, and then I get 1 when you turn
All that money.
All of that money, son. Alright. Lego? The casts both trip, going up to 4 creds, wild side fires. Oh dear God. Where is adjusted chronotype?
Isn't that always the
It's just the best. I'll run R&D first play.
just don't have it.
Ha ha ha. Dun, 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 dun. I will break with Faust all but exactly 1 subroutine.
Sure.
Ping. Continuing?
Sure.
I will pay 1.
Sure.
Should I do it? Is it a smart idea? You know, I'm gonna check out. This is so Alright, I'll draw.
Sure.
I will draw again.
Sure.
Back to you.
Seemed okay.
Security testing on 2 pack.
The card he drew. Let's hedge fund.
Hey.
Whoa. Welcome.
Okay, access. Crash Howard. And last 2 clicks. Drive by.
Cool.
Got it. I thought it was better last time. 7 with
Alright.
What is that?
Yeah. Oh, right.
That's the real one. Well, before anything else,
You're gonna turn yours.
all the things happen. I know. Wild side.
My deck's fast.
Okay. Am I literally... Did I actually just screw this up? LOL.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
We're gonna get rid of him anyway, boys. Spoon this server.
Spinning here?
Yeah. Great.
I think I forgot my rule at the beginning of the account.
Oh, yeah.
On the same page.
Is there anything I can do? I don't think there is, right?
You can let it fire, you can trash
I can do whatever.
a boatload of cards,
You know, I'll let it fire.
and then I biotic labor out of Chronos Project.
Hey! I believe.
And then you scoop.
Yep, and I was like, well, that was a game with Netrunner. No, I'll let it fire. Can I pay the one? And that was last quick. Here we go. Start of turn triggers. So I'm going to turn this into a fiber for readability.
No, start a turn in credit.
quote unquote market.
For free, out of hand.
I'll run here. So it's 3 for that. I'll pay 4 for Tsurugi. Unless you're going to do something first.
Nope. So you pay 4.
Yeah, I'll pay 4. There's that.
Here.
1 second. Why am I having trouble doing this math? That's 1. I need 3 less. Excellent. Now, I will...
That is a fun gamble. Yeah. Okay. It's a really sure gamble.
Yeah, I just click for a credit.
Before we actually write down to 4, I'll keep 1 token. And then 3 cards. Sure. Game 5. Let's play the game. I'm a madman. So I actually have my 4th click, which is incredible. So now I'll click.
Yeah.
Same old thing. Levy it up, baby. Sorry, Daily Cast would have been in the trash.
Yeah,
during that. Yep. Now it is your turn. Yes.
I'll drop.
It's fun. You know you're doing something right when you're using dice to
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Grab your knee, say. With an actual token this time.
I'll pick these 3. I'll get 1 back at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
And we're good.
We draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Yeah. Yeah, man, let's go for it. We're going here?
Sure.
God damn it. That's 7 credits now. And I screwed that up, that's my fault. It gains all the subs. Yep, that's entirely my fault. Okay, 7. 1 card. Axis. 6. Sure.
I wasn't gonna get that one. No, I actually thought I had a brain trust here and one. But it wasn't. It was and I also had some opportunities.
Second mistake this game. Drop liberated. And then I'll click it. So go ahead.
We're gonna do archives.
I'm pretty proud of myself because I actually was what I had every single.
That over?
Alright.
Yeah.
Starting to run a little dry.
My turn? Yep. Stay flush. Wild type fires.
Desperate. I just kept drawing when I see it. Never saw it.
1.
I have a feeling.
I will trash Data Sucker. No, I'll trash Mimic in order to install Parasite on Komainu.
Sure.
Click 2.
I mean, knowing what
I'll run R&D. Pay my token. Pay a blast screen. And I will access them.
First card.
Trash it.
Second card.
Keep it.
I need to concede.
It is a snare. Would you like to fire said snare?
That's after.
Why, sure, he says. Alright.
Would you like trash?
I would. In fact.
Wait. You resolve all in the first.
Okay, okay. Yes, you're entirely right about that. So then,
Yes.
fires. These go away. I have a tag. Which I will happily clear. Let's not leave that one up there. And then I'll take money off the Liberator. Sure. To you.
Last play.
If it doesn't get trashed out of our
These are.
Well, yeah, I have a paid ability on this. I said I have a paid ability on this. I shouldn't forget to last play special order.
7 turns.
Yes.
Yeah, now it's passing over to you and you crash this.
That was a lot of fun. My player.
Yeah,
Desperado definitely is.
that's rough. But you did well at protecting HP.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and stack.
How many agendas were in hand when I hit?
It was Astra.
Oh, yeah,
So you did get unlucky there.
I should have, if I'd had a little more, I could have let it move one of those assets. You made some of the moves. You had plenty of money. Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I feel like at this point, if you try to
I definitely wasn't going to try to.
You wanted to leave
I
it
didn't know
yeah.
And I should have left probably the move as because then I could have installed the HQ interface and tried to blast it.
Yeah.
I had a chance, I had special orders, so I had a chance to get it through.
Yeah.
You not seeing ice with no daily distance.
And 2 crits?
Yeah, well at some point though I was going to put my focus on HQ. I wasn't sure like when you were trying to control like the remote, I was like maybe I can just keep
Wild
this
side fires.
like a stand so I top deck my biotic, which is just the one set. So I was also really lucky and that really was.
But if you had the tools, you would have fine.
Yeah.
I was going to scratch for a while.
Yeah, and then I would also tax the real money.
And the danger is I can lose Ghost
not my own.
I'll control booth and then
Oh shit, yeah.
That's how the last game that I played. I had 1 Ghost Runner credit, which I needed to get through an Archangel. And then I hit the Toby.
That's a shame.
And I ended up like this.
Yeah.
Top deck.
Once that flash creeps out, it's hard.
Alright.
I just got like in your initial read, like that's rough too.
Yeah, that's why like at the beginning I wasn't
like, I don't know if you can say anything, like even when I could, like
Every money.
I
access?
So I had to like I figured something like that was gonna happen.
4 credits left?
Yeah.
I don't think I like this. I guess it's political.
Drop.
If I wanted 9 to 5.
Or you could come up with the actually sticking 15 minutes on this and then wait.
Oh yeah. Wait and they can't shut this.
That is one thing.
You let it out. It might have been Martinez, but I thought about drawing and trash.
Yeah,
it might have been better.
That's the criminal problem.
2 draws and drawing turns.
Yeah. It's never easy. But yeah.
That's
drawing in general is tough for criminals. Outside of like air credit, I don't know if you.
I have 2 credits.
In my stealth Andy, back when I was using Nori, I like Tempered though, because it's just like, you know, like person a lot of the time.
Action?
I get scared about messing around with just
In between?
immediately ratio builds one.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why you don't play
Let's play the
right, but like, then like you're just using stuff like on the archives if they're stacking.
Did you have 2 there? Yeah, that's fine. I had 5 cards.
I played 3 Nori, 3 Nori, 3 there. Because I was just like, that's the only income one. And then everything else is just so much. I really do want stuff. Maybe I should get rid of it.
She's fun. I thought I would be able to split field between.
Spend all my money.
Yeah. Got a credit.
Credit.
Right, yeah, no.
Alright.
And
Wildside fires?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why something else, but I didn't.
Let me get there.
I'll run R&D. And I will toss.
I mean, did you
Wildside?
check agendas, Jackson?
I will see
did, yeah.
4 cards.
Yeah, and it's just.
So I think I would have been like, when you're like running HQ, I've been like.
I don't know why I'm spending credit.
Because I had it too. Like,
Yeah.
First really sneaky and Haley that
Josh.
you can be like, HQ.
Continue.
Hearthstone. And then just like the Jackson.
Let's play the game. It's a future.
Yeah.
We'll do this so we know our order.
Perfect.
Like, I heard Turtley down. Turtlebox will play.
Yeah, I did turtle box in, but it didn't help me. I didn't get it.
Well, I have to.
Good game. Oh, man. Where was the snare? Oh, okay. Yeah. These are your credit tokens right here.
That's going to be a terrible match.
And I think these 2 were on there as well. Because I turntabled it the turn after.
If I hadn't read the Komainu, were you going to run here?
I was thinking about it, but probably not. I probably would have hit HQ.
And I realized that I couldn't.
Because I had a deja vu in hand.
So I was just like, I can't end it. Like I have 1 card.
Maybe I'm not.
Well, Corroder wasn't res at the time.
Probably not.
Or wraparound? Oh.
Like you ran here and then you thought about it and you were like,
maybe shouldn't. Yeah, if you hadn't raised the Komainu, I would have hit R&D in that case. I think that would have been the right choice.
it was just a
They
snare.
had to be somewhere, right? It was a snare?
Yeah. So I thought you would go for it thinking it was a Phyonic entanglement. With you being a 2 agenda.
Yeah.
Because you were ending all your turns with like
low cards.
Yeah.
I didn't bite on that.
I couldn't score out at that situation.
Yeah, that's.
I was holding 2 in my hand, but it was like.
I knew there were some in hand, but that you made it too taxing to get into. So
that wraparound.
Oh, sweet. Savior.
There we go.
Good game.
It's not.
Man.
Yay! Here comes the spam.
Here comes the.
Oh, these are extra tools.
It seems like it would be.
What are you doing in my deck? Not a card.
Oh, of course I card.
Well, no, it is. Because you have cards in your hand. You don't.
Oh, the wide one?
No, just max ID. Oh, good. You know what you can expect not to get, and you can.
Let's see if I can just hammer R&D while you're just throwing servers out and I can't do anything about it.
Or your apocalypse cake. And you're pulling a fast one.
You just like only draw economy, though.
All I want is an astrolabe. My kingdom for an astrolabe.
God, that card's so good.
Alright. Let's do this.
I really want to give it one more and then we'll go.
Stop you from overdrawing your taxes. Or you can overdraw, but then I think I would have waited now.
Yeah.
Nice sleeps.
My kingdom for an astrolabe.
On my turn, like, okay. Start like
Take a peek
take
here.
a mandatory draw, shuffle Jackson.
Wait, what were you?
Oh, if it's my own turn, I have like yeah, I can start my turn.
That's why I popped the Jackson.
I'll keep it.
No, this is sort of like, I mean, I just would never.
How do you get the attendance in the archive? So you just overdraw without that. Yeah.
And you can call it.
Yeah, totally. Solve.
Yeah. Well, also at that point, but like once I get to the circle, I'm going to
I tried to keep you away.
I have to usually try to keep you stuff. So yeah, you're smart about
Those
that.
are the ones I knew I should try.
Alright, sure. I go?
They're not great.
Good luck, have fun.
But only like
Quick draw.
like really fresh. The DDS is the.
You remote? Drawing a card? Sure.
Well, you're not gonna need it.
Install card. Gain a credit.
Yeah.
I only have 6. Yes. I'm a gambling man.
I mean, I think that I got played for notifications.
First turn each.
Well, like through various, I've listened to I heard your interview. What do you mean?
Yeah, next week we made our own podcast.
Now that you have a podcast, you're like, oh, it's like a good deal.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
And
oh my god, I was like, oh, I was like doing it like, it was something.
yeah, they talked about that.
Yeah.
There she is. My
Yeah,
turn.
it's funny though, because like people in Florida like don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like Melbourne, Australia, like you know, like everyone's like tell someone like
Mandatory?
that's not from Florida, you're from Melbourne, like, whoa, Australia?
Advance. Sure. Score astral student. Sure. Deal. IOU card.
Sort of, kind of, like, kind of different. That's one thing, but I don't.
This is actually a tough decision. I will discard.
If I lose, I'll go out to that.
Give me my time.
First R&D.
Did you get any dark up again today?
6. Second throw.
Offered me, yeah, I heard, but offered, well, we were going to.
Oh yeah, she said she's gonna get people back top.
Mandatory draw.
And then what happened was we got switched. And I was like,
HQ?
No.
but then I said, well, I have
R&D?
I should talk to
Sweet.
Would you like some dark?
4. Passer.
Yeah, her chocolate's really good though.
My credits here?
I'm at 7 credits.
First turn each.
Res resistor.
And next one, you know, you're like standing.
Traces of
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's way more people too, and you're like,
Fine.
you're so much more comfortable with the tables.
Second run R&D.
Elbow with everybody.
Res resistor. Traces of 4.
This is so much more comfortable. What do you like to play next week? This is
Where's this one? I hardly know it. Mandatory draw.
I'm like, I know you draw my 2 shit build when the scouts part is done. I was like, it was new build.
Quick install.
That's something
So, you know, like,
Passer.
they can do like tons of burst damage and just like blow up like a decimator.
So basically, if you lose one of your 2 shits,
Yeah, I'm like,
first damage.
if I lose one of my ships, so that's going like half your list or more than So you have to diversify a little bit. So yeah, it's fun to try for the resident, probably a resident, there's like a build where you have like you can shuttle, and then you have like some police pilots, like escorting. That's awesome. It's like super close thematically. It's also like a really good tournament list too. So I'm gonna try to do that.
Seems okay.
Palpatine and shuttle and escorts. Yeah, it's so cool. That's really
I'm gonna make some changes.
once per turn, you can change any dice roll that's your own dice. So whatever you roll, it's super powerful. You can be like, oh no, I didn't dodge your attack. Oh, I did. Yeah. Or like, oh man, one more damage. Oh. And that's once per turn. Yeah.
First click.
What are the other things that match that? That's fantastic. I don't even know. Like, it's gonna be popular now because the scouts are kind of working on that. It's like it's kind of been like in the state where you want to really highly upgrade a few ships, like 2, 3, maybe you could do like a Philip Fourth strike or something. So I don't know what's good now. There's also like a popular ship is this Y-wing with a turret that like has a special astromagnet that stresses people out. So if you're stressed, you can't take actions. If you can't take actions, you can't modify your dice. So just like rolling dice is really bad. Usually
Ask if they're gonna access.
Yeah, you didn't have any triggers, so I assumed that you were going to, but yeah.
Well, because it could be like, oh, it's a new seed.
Yeah, sure, or a psychic field or something.
Yeah.
Roll dice? Or like
third.
Give stress to the other side. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Arcane Part.
Give it stress.
No.
Sure.
Investing planet.
Res pad.
Except for like
Mandatory draw.
Yeah.
Install. Draw. Hey. Res Jacko. Quick Jacko.
Yeah, sometimes I play the No, yeah, that would be fair. Like, it's kind of weird thematically sometimes.
Another new one. Sure. Back to you.
Yeah, the scene kind of breaks down at that point. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I guess you make it work unless there's like 2 Palpatines in the shuttle. That's happened. Which is the real, it's Clone Wars. I was going to say, like, Clones are there for time. Yeah. Star Wars, I mean, not. Well, it's also real there. Yeah. Every once in a while I see something about the new Chinese lab, and I swear this time they're going to be humans. Yeah. One day.
1, 2, 3.
Kind of like a force. That's a commercial thing. Yeah, it's like better just take it. Yeah. So it's like they're gonna be from the. Well, that's what I heard. Is like.
I owe you.
They're like 30 or something. 30%. So it's like you get all these like. That's not too much work.
Rest pad. Mandatory draw. My favorite thing. New remote. Draw a card.
Go throw.
New remote.
Sure.
Sweep.
Yeah. Lots of cards.
7 or 6 credits.
Also buy right. But in the game,
Tia.
Oh yeah. Pirates are people also.
Start my turn attack.
That's what I'm on.
Yep.
Have fun editing that.
Hyperdriver.
I can still do that. Oh, did you not? Yeah.
Thank me later, internet.
Extremely.
Okay, 13.
Yeah, there was some luck in the core game. Yeah. Actually, no, this game. Super lucky. Like that first game, like, I should never target for Johnny, because I realized after doing
Second.
like, yeah, I really want to pay 5 right now.
Spend 1.
Like to install it, so in case I can. Oh yeah. Just sure.
Oh, fame.
Good thing you listened to my advice.
I have 5 cards.
Third. Run.
And so
She got a card.
Stays.
And the last card for third.
Forward. Spend 1.
Yep. So you should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Run archives?
And sweeps, Jackson sweeps.
Okay.
Is it time? Kaboom! I knew it! So these two were face down. Dude, I don't know how I knew it, but I knew you were on Apocalypse Kate as soon as we started this game. My go?
No, I have one click remaining.
So you do?
Run top card. I'll steal the agenda.
Very nice. Mandatory. Draw?
Sure.
Draw?
Sure.
R&D. To you.
Okay. First run R&D. I'll spend one. Top card. Stays. Second.
Dude, it is so great that you brought Apocalypse Kate. I'm so happy.
This meta is making me frustrated.
Yeah, dude.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Alright, mandatory? Click 1. Install, draw a card. Click 2, draw a card.
Sure.
Click 3. Install and sure. And I owe you 1. So what do you guys say? There are 3 cards there.
My go?
Yeah.
For my turn. Sell.
It's like a double one of these, but it goes away.
First. Second. Third. Second, third. Spend 1, you gain 1.
Indexing?
Yes, indexing. Sorry.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. There you are.
The next goal comes
One on top.
Sorry, I didn't get my one. There it is.
Run there again.
Yep. Very nice. My go?
Yep.
Okay. Res Daily Business Show.
Sure.
Yeah, this is
Install, draw a card.
Keep wanting to do it. I want to draw a card.
Astrolabe, where are you? I loved you. Advance.
Sure.
Back to you. And 1 bitch, which will be. Oh, it's such a hard choice. This is right. To you. So the card formerly known as Astrolabe.
First draw. Second.
Choo choo.
It's like 20% of the game. It's like I well, he so actually, he moved both my those shields.
Third. Dirty laundry.
Okay. And kill it?
Sure.
Alright.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, don't kill it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
bounce off. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Great.
Here we go.
Mandatory. Install a card, drawing a card.
Sure.
Click 2 advance. Click 3 advance.
Yep.
Astro counter. And defeat.
Okay.
And I ditch one. Go for it.
Yeah, picture the insert. I remember the first round.
Yeah, that's right. First click.
He thought about bringing quick back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dear Lord. Well, now you can farm money to your heart's content.
Okay. So, second run HQ. I'm gonna spend 2, gain 5.
It's so real. You access one. Fast.
Sure. We'll run there again. Spend 2. I'm spending 2 to gain 5. It's the best. Grab this card.
My go?
One more.
One more. And again.
Spend 2, gain 5.
These, my friend.
Oh. Abstract score.
My turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Enter and draw with DBS.
I like how sector 1 biotic is exactly what I needed.
Yep, biotic, fast track.
Yeah, no Apex, but it is.
Does it actually work out? No, it doesn't. I would need 5 clicks. Click that, fast track for it. I'm down to 1. Biotic labor. Install. Advance. I'm 1 shot.
I keep thinking you have a fast track counter stuff.
No,
that's right.
No longer, my friend.
Okay.
I shuffled that in there. I'm gonna fast track for it anyway, so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Johnny said I.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
No, I thought I heard. Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard.
This mess of credits in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, just wait until next turn when you run HQ 4 times in the hopes of getting the 15 minutes.
I'm just gonna start grabbing intervals at 3 credits.
Last click, I am going to gain a credit.
Sure.
So 7, and then I will ditch one.
Sure.
Deal. Let's do it, baby.
You ditch one?
I ditched one, yes.
First run archives.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll purge virus counters.
Sweet. Second
Yes.
A2 game 3.
Yep. Got the stacks pre-prepped there.
Okay.
Slate whatever.
Third run here. Spend 1. Okay.
If you go down,
Game 3. Got it, sir.
GG.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Whoa. Paying 2 credits to game 5 is good.
Oh yeah. I heard.
Oh. Yeah. I was like, what's the card with like low counters? Yeah. So get rid of this one.
Oh, good games.
That apocalypse.
That was sick. I'm so happy you brought Apocalypse. It just literally warms my heart. My heart is warm.
Oh,
I feel it within myself.
No, you just pick punch or dig up. But I guess I can just
Good games.
Oh yeah.
cheese. Then credits.
How many did you have by Dan? That's 20.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
25.
24.
24. Do you have a pen?
I don't.
I think you said.
Yeah, install one.
Yeah, it was like, because you couldn't just continue drawing.
Yeah. If I hadn't had that,
also just like seeing the worst of the possible agendas.
Yeah.
On all those graphs.
Yeah, basically. And if I hadn't had that Astro Beal in hand when you apocalypsed, I probably would have been screwed at that point.
Alright, good sir. You want to report?
Yes, I'll take it.
Give him back his pen. Jeez. It was like, I knew the game was going to be fast.
But that fast. Kaboom! Oh, that was at least 7 cards that you... That was 8 cards, I think, that you apocalypsed.
I'll take it.
Nice.
1 of 3. I'm playing games. 6 turns. You got it too. Really close games. Like, Corp game. How was yours?
There's some means probably have 3 of those in your hand. So it's like the odds every time I pull it, it's like the same turn. So he was on this. This game a lot. That was last year. So when I had no code gate breaker left. I won a game that round and just so happened that I had a code gate breaker. I was just like, oh. I see. 5 credits. 3 credits. I had 3 hours. So put this way. He had a red hand down and 2 well, I was on oh, 80 shard, sorry, not 30 shard. Yeah, but I actually okay, I'm at 6. Wait, wait. Not a global fruit? Well, what am I doing? Yeah, that's the point. You're just going to get rid of the thing I hate. That's the point.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll translate.
I think what you want to do is you get to advance and one more card. It's got to be 3. Literally. The worst.
Yeah.
For sure, maybe. Is that time too? 0-2. Oh, God. Russian. Yeah, Russian. Yeah.
Oh, my program. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I would have had to spend some time myself. Because I had to ice. Like obviously like time and work. Yeah, if you could slow me down just enough, like payback.
Oh, there it is. 8 turns ago.
You only wait 2 wins. Unless you get in unless you're just like, oh, I have right. You know, like it's one of those things.
okay.
And you have like less than next turn or whatever.
It's not.
Or like you guys like front back. Or like you like follow the memory or like
Not a bad choice.
Now we're doing a third one. What happens if we tied at 10?
But it's just and also there's
Okay, we're outside.
I guess it can start out like 2 months.
First click on that.
Yeah, like getting back like a 2
How many more turns do we get? 5?
What's that?
How many turns do we get?
Oh, you end. You finish the set. You're done.
Oh, finish the turn?
Yeah, each of you get 1 turn. Yeah, each get 1 turn. Yeah.
Or the turn is finished and the other turn is
Yeah, so. No, you finish your turn, you finish his turn, and the game's over.
Yeah, I wanted to play I see noise, but then it's like just like
Sayev has a little slam.
well, you still get a turn.
I still get a turn.
I don't know if you have like back or something. That could get.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Oh, goodness gracious.
There we go.
1 minute. Yeah.
I had more time before class.
Don't worry, I'll still draw the 1.
Again, you're like 2 less deck slots are optimal. Although it sounds like our NEHs are really different.
I don't run it again.
No, because I've said things and you're like, what? It's the same idea, but I
The
think.
pop-ups are just
Yeah. What do you run, especially?
That's so cute. What's
I
up?
run more assets.
Corporate salesman.
My turn? Because they don't get trash of prices.
I'm running 3 so I can get it early. I'm liking it a lot. I really miss being able to just like
Yeah.
3, 2,
accelerated beta test with tune sponsorship is kind of bonkers.
Oh, you
So I really miss that agenda. But I really like
You can play around second series.
playing all of my like
That was like first time where
that deck can go fast.
Install things like different settings.
Yeah, no, you played against. We played against.
And like worst case scenario is you can get the Marcus back.
No, he was yeah, first turn was 2 double.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you were.
Yeah,
I should have ran it.
See, you got the opposite. Pulling up security test, we never got dirty laundry, never got desperado. No desperado, that's probably why I forgot.
That was good on the side game.
I knew you were doing it there for a while.
It was like,
I forgot about it. I was like,
I got, like, he scored a lot early, and then I scored, and then.
yeah, me too. Not even.
If I just remembered.
Really? I don't count top 8 or anything.
Just like doing it, like running or whatever.
It's like, well, I got my spell top deck and by it. And I had 2 actions at the end, so it's just like, and I don't put it on fast, and wrap around the top of that on each game. So I was like good for a couple turns, because he didn't have any turns.
The thing that Mark like time to do.
Yeah, it's just if I remember to res the fourth part now. Got it. So that's my own. Granted, you made like a couple like.
There's only 3 of us.
It was like quarter speed, so that's when you get it. So I guess it's 1 turn away or 1 red. So how do I? Yep.
Yeah, me too. I was like halfway through. Yeah, I'm like, oh god. I've got like 40 rounds, so. There you go.
Yeah.
There's
like. It was like this. No, you do. It's like the first thing you do.
Yeah, that's so much fun.
No, I do. I do. Like having people running on it just it's brutal.
Yeah, likewise.
Like I've had 2 yellows so far, so
no, it's just it's
I got
season. So I took
yeah, it's like yeah.
I took
I took
H2. I think it's something about game night. Actually, like have a bunch of taxes and fun taxes. Like get them, and I only have 4 tags after.
Yeah, when I saw traffic.
I wasn't thinking about it. I just, my red shirt wasn't clean, so I was gonna be in the
First
red,
one was like
but.
marketing program, and I had like face up and down.
Yeah, and he was kept on making wrong. Like he was like,
And then most one of those happens.
Eventually he did SLC, but then he changed it, and then I was like, ooh, it's
So
SLC.
yeah, that's what I mean. He was like, consulting marketing. I'm like, okay. And then it's like, I scored something. He's like, okay, I'm gonna switch it to artist column. I'm like, okay, he's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, he can artist column, but I never ended up using it.
Are you artist column? More than what?
Yeah. That frees up a ton of it for us.
I don't know. But I think it's like
it's a threat.
Yeah, it's like,
You get
like
your
we're not, I
next
can like,
dice parasite.
even on one credit, like, that is like, well, that's not true.
Gold.
Yeah, that's
Because
how
you
you
get
get
computers
fierce.
and so. Wait, no, you can do that. You can do that. You can like punch the cash, give you the money, and spot.
Thank you for game.
No, you can't do it daily. You can like, alright, so you like artist calling me cash and then you get the money, artist calling me a clock. You can't do that.
Oh yes, yes.
Get some more water. Oh. Well, there should be like breaks in. We could probably
How'd it go?
just get something really close by.
2-0.
Split.
Okay. So now we're going 3-1 then?
Yeah. Wait, you got 2-0.
Well, I want 1-1.
Oh yeah. First time. I got flooded 10 battles with that deck. You know, it'll help though. Disposable HQ. Yeah? Yeah? No. Probably not. Probably never.
Let's see.
Who is this person?
How'd it go?
Win, time win.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, you got that first game? That was brutal.
Andy.
There you go.
It was.
Well, you had like started the next game with like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it was an hour game. I saw like, what was it called? Just like a good shape or I was thinking chaos. Cool.
I don't know. I have absolutely no
Yeah, but I saw like you had that bad one, just like white them out or whatever. What?
Yeah, it would
I was
have
wondering.
Which card is this?
Freelancer. Zero cost. Play for next time. Your play. Second table.
Well, no, they're just
Yeah, killing it.
Sure. Power Jose.
And the shoot them.
Look, Angelo.
Yes,
he versus Medi.
Well, we're not playing on
Wait, you're
I got your twister.
That's super fun.
Yeah.
One of the people I play.
I can bring my stuff over here.
Let's go on to it.
Aww.
So are we using this or are we playing
Eat and play at the same time.
Okay, guys, pizza is a little bit delayed, so it'll be next round. Hopefully.
This is private table.
Oh man. Wait, doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be brutal.
I'm guessing you're also 4-0 today?
Yes.
Where's Mike? Mike, up front. To the church.
So you can no longer ask for side preferences, they have to randomize, right? You want to call it?
Sure.
So you choose. You're corking? I'm going There's a lot of people playing me. I'm actually curious, how many people are this whole tournament? It's probably fine. I don't know.
Should be good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So what IDs have you seen so far today?
I had my first round, so the second round I saw.
We stayed at my parents' place in Orlando for something like.
Now make it interesting.
Which I almost brought HP. Thought I decided to go blind.
I have a 15
I like Pilates.
It's fun. The ETF of G-Tech?
Pretty much. I honestly think it's the best gym tech idea as of now.
I could use a break.
Like
The nerves are kind of.
I have a hard time scoring.
Robert, but then Robert
Yeah, that happened in one game. When I was playing, I don't think he'd ever played with IG there, so. You just gotta watch the tournaments, I guess.
Yeah, I got it here at regional class. Never found them like I looked them online.
Probably do that. I don't know. Probably
Remember last year, Zach, took IG and Exile.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
He was ahead of his time. The Gamble for Days engine is pretty much in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
IG is pretty good.
Pretty terrifying. I'm just glad that only one person plays. That's what I've heard.
Big money. Cut it just how it is.
Right?
The store chat is was ready for
Exactly.
It was all I was expecting him to end here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't complain. I'd much rather play against these people.
Good luck.
You too. I got it.
Oh, already.
That's also a long one.
Can we go ahead and install and show install? Do you mind if I just it's all install and my
Unfortunately, the rolling doesn't have that.
Second click. Check writer article. Exactly. Last click. What is this?
Guys on stream, shut up.
Always matters. Only when you don't. Exactly. Only when you don't. I'm gonna.
Which one?
install.
Guess I'm gonna go for this. R&D.
I'm going to install.
Trap. An R&D. Keep. Keep. And yeah, I'll go again. Keep.
And you did draw. Thank you. I'm
I will red. 5 credits. Two clicks, so 2 stars. One face power counter for 2.
Keep.
Trash. Last click I will gain a credit.
200.
What's that? Let's do draw.
Amazon, that's what 3 of them, and
Not double installing. Draw.
Career fair daily cast. And then another daily cast.
I will install it.
Yeah, you can ask for someone.
That's a chart. What's up? First click draw. Second draw.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. And 3.
Third credit, and then fourth wild side.
I'll go ahead and draw. Okay. Install, credit for installing.
Alright.
And then I will take your transfer for now. 5 and take 1.
Outside.
I'll take money, second click.
Discarding.
Liberator and take 8.
Got it. Go ahead, no action.
Alright, I'm going to use campaign for 5. I'll put 7 counters on here, and I'll take 3 from the gun. And then I'll take 2. Manifest.
Click on my first sub fires. Final access. Trash. And I use a card.
Last click.
Third click, second click.
I will install for 1 credit.
Not
Just thinking a second.
okay.
Second option. Okay. For daily costs. Let's do 5.
I'll take the final 3. And I'll take 1 counter off, gain 2 cards from each. And then mandatory. You get
Run your
let's do the same thing. Run.
I'm just going to trade 5 just to make it easy.
Steve.
Rose Jackson.
Sure.
Okay. Yep. And one more. CBS Jackson. Access. Okay. All access, no track.
And then I will install.
Last click will do a minute.
Last click.
Discard.
I've had like a fight with the world of
I need my stuff, man. I'm not gonna. Actually, kind of heard about it. What is this set after that? Wow, that's really good.
Okay. The left side. Let's try legwork.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be ready at this point.
Alright.
Something.
Chronotype. And let's take some money from there.
That's not very fun.
Somewhere.
What click is this?
Yeah, right. Also, like, usually,
I'll go ahead and install it.
it's for the first one, because, like, on the side.
Exactly.
You don't know how he's. I
I play like probably
It's tough.
You didn't pay for the trash,
Right?
right? Okay, I was just making sure. Is there a counters? That's what
he's got one.
Two.
Proco.
Outside.
Yeah.
Am I going to trash? Right, exactly.
Get one footer off to two. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 3
So far out of
nifty. Draw. Sorry? Oh, you're right. Touch the medium.
Just go for it. 3 down.
4 run
Yeah.
I broke the architect.
Got an agenda? Got a deal? You can score it right now.
Sure, I like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Deck, why you do this? Proco?
Let's do.
Oh! I think it's almost not worth
Liberated.
Thank you.
I install liberated. Take 8.
That's just that excited it's on the I guess I'll
2. There we go. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Put this down to 3. Take 2.
There's all my credits. Spend the lady counter right here.
Install. Game 2.
And then we'll advance 3 times.
Okay.
Stuff.
I don't think there's anything I can also
Well,
free program.
Do not think it even
First comes.
You only need daily business show draw, then you can Jackson draw twice. You only need a feeler and not draw.
Very good. Good job.
Go ahead.
64.
So, David for turn. Pick for Vikram. Oh, sure. Sorry.
Good, I didn't even want to run on it. Didn't even consider it.
Okay. So 3 clicks for Vikram. Anything else? I will access.
We got one more.
This one. Trap. This one. And the last.
I have a pen in hand and I'll toss after.
And I got a card. There you go.
Stall. And a clock. I mean, and
All set?
Alright, I'll draw 2. Yeah, that was right.
Man, my starting hand was like 4 programs and an R&D interface. And it was like,
It's like one of the few batches we'll get.
Yeah.
That is like the thing with the aliens. There's like something.
I drew 2 and drew 2 resources. So like better. Okay.
Break. Closing.
Can be really good. Yeah. Like I definitely like the mega type for plot. Like I agree with it.
I'm going to
And then it's like so you're
right.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Turn over.
Market.
Exactly.
Okay.
Whatever.
You want to break?
Sure. There's like some variations.
There's a variation, but you could be on like the super chameleon. You could be on like a, there's like a Shahara's
Trash Crisium.
I know, I have those too. Hilarious. I had the same 2 cards that I slotted out.
Oh, we got it.
Did you go up to 46 for a next year? I know there's one person here who's playing it, so.
Draw a card for third.
Go ahead and
basically, I mean, even with 2 muscle infrastructures, you can throw trash one. You pay 1 credit, you can only take 1 net damage. Or like, if they just have 1 of the bio index, sure, I'll take it. Then I got the card and the credit. You know, when everyone I'm playing online is then I heard that's how it is.
Yeah, if you use either, you can't access. So, I mean, you still need to deal with assassin at the moment, but you don't want to do that.
I think that's really well, I was nervous once
Draw.
super competitive deck against the season.
Lots of us like made choices this week over I've been playing Garen for a long time and then just got too psyched out about the wizard.
Actually, like my English deck.
But I mean, you can res rare.
Because like the extra draw gives you
I will. I'm gonna 3 times and score.
Like the only thing I really struggle with is wait,
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm a little lucky. You know, I'm not gonna switch my luck.
one. I was not actually expecting to go in there once the last week.
Stall.
Then last place.
Actually, I'll take the head count.
Let's do gamble. Take liberty.
Same old thing, guy.
Same old guy. Oh, that's just the same old guy. It's hard to say if it's like one of the
And then take 4.
Like whatever that dragon thing is going to pop up like that's something. It's like a Jesker set of dragon. Yeah, the runners all look like insane, like
And 2.
cyberspace.
Alright.
I can grab that. Sweet.
You know what I mean?
Install here. Then I'm gonna trash.
Let's do the same old thing for later.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. That's
like a process too.
Not resin?
Yeah, I like it.
Cards in there.
Whoa, where was that from?
Right. I'll get 4 credits in that, and I'll do.
Okay. There you go. This is the target marking I'm taking.
Interesting.
That is a cash.
I'm going to
Interesting.
install. I'm going to install.
Boost.
hit the
Quick.
Gonna draw.
I can never remember which one's Newtown and like the name of Newtown or gaming house. Yeah.
Return that.
Right, exactly.
Sometimes it should have the data second from that, right? So wild side.
Unless you.
Let's do.
One, two,
Is that?
and
You can.
I will res.
Sure.
All
So I will sucker, break the end run. You can trade for the other one. Click,
no red.
and then click Eli. Trash. 2. No. And you're up.
Directional.
3. So wild time. Let's do 2 from
Before I forget.
Netrunner guys. Okay, sure. Okay. No cyber deck, right? Wait a second.
I'm going to.
Third and fourth will be liberated.
Install.
Oh, sorry, thanks. Yes.
I'm going to install one just for sure.
If it's adding the rest, that's fine.
Play install.
I'll take it.
Have I done anything yet?
Finally got some money there, huh? That's nice. You're done, right?
No rest. No rest. And just trace ball.
Two hours and work.
Well, you can pop it. You can buy it first. But you wanted another one, right?
Yeah.
Going to trash museum. We'll install, getting credit for installing.
Yeah, we'll do spoon on R&D. And we'll use 2 suckers. Break. I will go ahead and continue. 2 clicks. Cyber decks. Assuming you're purging. Yes. And I'm crashing. And the last click I'll draw.
Install for 1, 2, 3.
Install.
Sure.
Gain a card.
There's the money.
Here you go.
Quad size.
You gain 2 credits and then you.
I gained 1 credit.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you run your usually 2 clicks?
Yes.
I'd use all 4.
I lost 1 from wild side. I gained credit.
Okay. I was sorry. I didn't know the wild side that thing. No rest.
Let's do... Liberated.
Is it an agenda?
Yeah.
Daily cast turntable. For another -1.
Yeah, I noticed. Where's that code gate breaker, man?
Weird, but I think I'm just gonna confirm it.
I had a swordsman here.
Yes.
But with Mimic Goblin table, I was like, that's stupid.
Destruction.
Oh, and I had a touring too, so I didn't know you didn't have a code gate breaker.
What could that be? What could that be? What's it?
Recon.
Outside.
Back in there.
Let's run it.
Yeah, I know. Who put that there?
I will res.
Bummer.
Continue.
I'll res.
Okay. Anything else? Counter.
This is the next one.
1 click remaining. What's that?
That's nice.
Okay.
That's funny.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
You done?
Yes.
3 on it. Email you real quick. Go for that. Yep.
My
hash is wrong. Yeah, and I had the political operative.
And there's
That seemed like a rough game for you.
like I just couldn't buy it. Like I couldn't get the money to scoring. I just
I've got to think. He told me to run 3 days.
It was on one of the times.
I think that's the second game. That's why. It's kind of different from most. Yeah, I only have one of the color, and I switched to Maker's Eye and the legwork because I was sick of like hitting Archangel against NEH, just like Archangel and CBS. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
I do still have the 1v1, but
oh wow.
okay. I'll take it. Yeah. Although I didn't get anything off it, so.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm surprised you were waiting for the perfect BLR card instead of just before it. I had enough stuff on the shelf that I was like,
have I just put one click? Just one. I believe mandatory fed. Yep, 9 credits, nothing else installed.
because I mean I ignore everything. I ignore your oh right, here we go.
One of these days.
It's just
For my first, I was pure.
So it was draw.
I know.
Install credit.
For my second,
having the book from early just wasn't ideal.
Yeah, you kind of want that in front of something else.
Yeah, but
That's what you got.
So I mean, anything else would have been.
That's where you want to break it.
I drew one of that tree out there.
Yeah.
My crick.
yeah, I was like I don't want to.
You're right, but
So end of your track rather than a top art to get
For my first, I
tell you what.
for my second,
what's the access?
to use self-modified.
You'll access.
Yeah, I'll access.
Tier 1 marker. You're at $3.
Last game I had one early, Pretty helpful.
Mandatory draw? Well, you're gonna see. I'm ready to get. Kind of like it.
For my second
Advance.
Ichi, Eli, and then Eli, yes.
third, I will
Of course. Always.
very nice. I was actually, for some reason, I'm like, probably assassin.
Wild side, daily cast.
So, just a recruiting it in.
Quick. Gain a cred.
Oh, wait a second. I only have 2 cards in my hand. Is that game?
Alright, mandatory draw.
Thank you, man. You know, it's so funny. I was like, what if I run into a snare and I'm like, assassin? Any agenda? Yeah. Oh, that's heartbreaking, man. Like,
Yeah, like I can't pass it.
one. What was the second item?
That's on trash.
Netrunner.
First click. Here.
Damn, that's a sorry.
I'll bounce.
Hey, that's what happens when you run with
Alright.
Oh, you already.
Mandatory draw. And so we're then starts.
That happened to me first. Yep. At last.
Second click, run each game. Last click, install something.
Maybe just credit.
Same. I think we were playing the and I had 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, I was like,
2 cards in hand. Only had 3 credits. It's only 4 like 1 credit. When I tried to Proto McGuire.
Yeah. Right. You'd be right in.
Yeah, that's true. Running track and using history.
Alright.
Trace.
Trace 3.
I knew it was gonna happen. Like,
You gotta have a proper ag.
that's the only way to do it.
Well,
no. Easiest way to simple east. Blanket corporate.
Right, exactly. Man, that political operative really is difficult.
If you're playing like a one server,
we have a sim after
I had Sims and Chameleon for memory
Okay, I kept the credits.
I just like wasn't using it like one in like 5 games now.
It's sometimes I need just a little bit more money.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's probably Alright, got it.
Advance action. Advance.
What's that?
Reflex is fine. Man, great plan. Great plan. And in the end, takes the day.
Drop.
I have priority.
Jackson.
I feel that same way too, like, man, I could just go only if I only not, like, if I had to click for one extra credit, or like, I had enough credits, I should have just run first play.
Yeah, it would still be rough. Not like, I have to install the app before, then like stack them again with a punch and then install the app.
Right, I had to first game. I had
No, I had 12. I had 12. I would have it not.
I have 6 cards.
Guys.
Jackson.
Access. Good to go. So, yeah. It took so long for I was trying to decide what would I go for with the target market. I would have probably said. I probably would have said 8.
It's pretty good.
Or my first game I said SMC because I just had a feeling.
If you don't know, they always have. And then like it also just like opens up place for you.
It's pretty annoying right now.
I couldn't give it 10 credits the entire game.
What's that?
I couldn't give you 10 credits. I refused to do it.
First turn, SMC.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
I ran into an assassin card.
Which click was that?
Oh, that's right.
That was the last click. So my turn now?
I won the first game and then
Gifts.
he had 3 credits. And I had 6. They brought it up to trace 8 and I traced 7.
Very sad.
Yeah.
To the hedge fund as well. You're up.
You were going in? Right, I know, in the scheme of things.
Yeah.
You're fun to play with. It's got, it's nice.
Yeah, for sure. We both had, we just playing slightly, but you're fine that well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Outside?
No, I didn't do anything.
Install it in.
Alright, so you know that's good.
Yeah, I was out. Stringable?
One choice. That was third.
When you call it, I was like, that's very kind of more this than that.
I'm gonna go ahead and Jackson.
That's why I was like, I'm like, wait, yes, because it costs Ash reads A7. If you have to kill it, you're paying 5 to kill it. Oh, for the traits. When you sniped it with we have the time up there plus I figured. But let's leave this split. Like very, very equal, easy so it's like I watched like one
for one. Yep. Drop.
You're either going to get it around literally yeah, you name it.
Actually, I'm gonna crunch it. Her side.
Okay.
Start my turn.
I don't want to scout.
It's
not like I'll be at the top table. You said you split that one? Runner? Not as close as our game?
No. He didn't have one HQ house. Had touring.
Easy. I don't want to. I want to watch all the games, but I also, you know, like, don't want to. It's not unlimited. This is the hard part. Yeah, there's a bunch of us who are like 400.
I imp that.
I can go into the round, go to record, and if I lose both, you know,
That was third pick.
I did. One.
Okay.
Oh no, I have this card.
Sure.
I'll turn table that.
Seems good. Interesting. Mandatory draw.
The worst part about this game is the worst part is that I'm playing with 3 clicks in there.
How many cards do you have in hand?
6. I thought it pretty early, but he barely played.
So you're not breaking any?
No.
Okay. I will.
Oh wait, no. Actually, I do have to break the wall because otherwise it just ends wrong.
Oh.
To break.
Break the first one, and you're gonna take 3 net. Okay. Oh yeah, sure, for the altar. Continue. How many cards do you have? Two. I'm gonna fire back.
I know, no, the thing I'm doing is, because it's play this for 1, 6 remaining.
And I will use it for the first sub here. On the run. Last click. I will draw. Mandatory draw. Max.
Where did you gain the credit?
Did I? I had 3 credits.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm using.
Okay.
And that is trash now.
Outside. Parasite. Run R&D.
There is. What's that?
Yes.
Mandatory draw. Okay, 3.
That was a good one.
Wild side.
Alright, so you have 0 credits. And then I'll write 2 again to lose a credit. I think I am.
Knifed.
Okay.
I need facts. Where's the what you guys
Trees 1. Mandatory draw.
Well, but I'm also a resistant. I mean, no, I just this one's done that before.
Wild side.
Yeah, we tested what was wrong. Sometimes. 16 just for sure. It's just like
sell them here.
slightly close, but then I looked at it. Like you try to calculate.
Run HQ.
We tried that. We tried everything we could think of. Yeah, and then because we were and then I was just like
Midnight.
Run HQ.
It's like 11. No, it was
oh yeah.
like how do we talk about it? And we were like, and they were talking about like Mac. That's really
What's that? Mandatory draw.
we were talking about weird stuff. And then we were just like, then I found this little online. We were like, dude,
Is it actually good verse?
Yeah, man. Well, we only got to play twice.
Starting 2.
I'll trash cards.
I wanted to get at least a game of the game.
Wild side.
I tried doing the same thing in print. No, it's
Install mimic.
Nero gives you like nice and knowing what
Mandatory draw.
but they're actually like
Okay,
go
go.
under.
Here.
Wild side card, and then I'll go. And then I'll no, but you actually have
On 3rd click?
yes. How you okay, but
Pull out of this room?
was that not that was I thought you said that you wanted to call second.
Yeah, it's a tough match.
You said the one I should know about, but I should know about. Oh.
Especially if they
Oh, okay, got it. I totally that's
What's that? Drink?
Yeah, I need to check all that.
Parasite.
Yeah, I thought I had to. You were drawing a lot. I was really excited. I don't know.
Other way. Checker. Nice click.
Oh, yes.
Let's do the structure.
Yeah.
Install. Install. First click.
No, I mean, what's going to be yeah, I love fighting up, but like, I'm only where real so it's like, maybe that's an advantage.
One again.
Sure. That honestly,
Single thing. For 11.
I was like, it's like blue song except for the fact that I don't get a
What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Mandatory draw. Second click on R&D. Two water suckers.
I figured there was going to be a conflict. Whoever can win the runner game is
Run HQ.
I feel like it works really well for this.
Yeah.
Daily cast. Mandatory.
Yeah, your game looks really interesting.
First click draw. Second draw.
Like, you guys said something?
Cast towers. Well time. Small medium.
Oh my goodness.
And I was like, was it?
So this is which click, sorry? Third. Okay. Keep it. Trash it. Last click, I will gain a credit. Mandatory draw.
And then when they do show up, we had
First click. Draw. Install. Third restructure. 2 from daily. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's tricky now because even when I was checking the most I felt was
1, 2.
Last click.
Structure.
because I have
Credit. 2.
next time I'll bring in my seat.
Run HQ. Sure. That sucker. Sure gamble.
Alright. Mandatory draw. Purge.
Yeah. I think the problem is, like, if you lay down too many things, in order for them to post
Daily cast. Wild side.
so that means you could, like, go
First pick on HQ. Okay. That sucker.
I mean, but like, I thought for
Second pick on
three
Lady.
would have like 3 events in house on it, so I would be wary of
Okay, one.
Okay.
Stall. Credit.
Alright. All set? Mandatory draw.
No, that was good.
I don't know, man.
Oh man.
First quick draw.
Sure.
When they're all really quiet and thinking.
Install. Third advance.
What? It's specific only examiners. Oh, really? Thank you. Most of the people I played it. It was great. We know when. I think only maybe it's hard, you know, like it's you kind of like balance the thing.
Channel your inner me.
I think noise is by far the most powerful. Oh yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, it's so powerful that
Crash. Access.
cards.
I love this. It's just such a great agenda.
Run HQ.
Hey, you were still max. You just got the bottom. That's actually one of the things I'm kind of mad about. Like, HQ. They're pretty funny though. Like, she's sort of like
Steal it.
Are you having fun?
Get a credit.
Me and Andre.
Alright.
Well, he shakes his head.
We'll do like the wild side.
Yeah, the wild pancakes.
We had a fun. Okay, we had a fun first day.
Install for 2.
You couldn't tell though, because we were super serious. Counting each other's credits and being like, wait, way too intense. I did the whole. Where'd you go?
I'm gonna go 2.
Pop Capri.
Why? Was it only 1?
Yeah. But unfortunately, it was like down a credit.
So,
like,
2 is
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Got a data cycle like that. I'm sure it'll die very quickly.
Of course. Wild side synergy. One.
No, thanks.
Run. Kill it.
It's almost like sales team is like worse from the runner than Nisei. What? Corporate sales team is almost worse.
Okay.
Almost. Yeah, because he took 3 seconds to say, and then I scored out a corporate. And between that and Juan's ability.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Game. Oh man, great game.
It's like, that's a free. It's a free bean stock. Yeah. Over the course of the order.
It's a little different.
They actually read it well.
When they were pro code across the
Yeah.
Somebody was sitting on that.
Something, 33 and 3, but pretty unique.
No, I didn't think employee strike would do much against Kalana.
No, it's good against Falana.
Did a lot.
Well, it's good against Falana if you have breakers. If you don't have breakers, then never shot.
Kristen, having that career fair was.
Did you guys recently finish, or are you now on your second game?
No, we just
we just finished. Thank you.
I was like, you're on your second game now.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out my ID deck. All right, you ready for the ID game?
You can only split with him. Ooh. 271?
Huh?
271? 5-1?
5-1. 7-1 would be nice.
Looking into the future, man. I believe in the teleporter.
Ooh. Oh, Tristan, check out my alternate IDs for like 100%.
Honestly, I'm
Alternate EDs?
My alternate IDs.
Why?
No, just for whatever reason, when Dixie's doing some deal like where if you spend something else,
you get a card.
they give you cards.
So is that like a Shaper and an Anarch?
Yeah. So I had a friend who went and went grocery shopping and
Obviously, like,
oh, I want to see
So
what's
if
in
you
there.
tie with everyone in the file, depending on that.
I was a switch up. Yeah, I ran.
In fairness, the one time he was running through it,
Comes down to what you did.
And it was what it was.
Whoever can seal it.
Not before you get it, yes. Where did you want to go to that?
I do like the wizard book.
I tried to tune it a little more for multi-access, but I don't know.
The numbers?
Yeah, it was kind of like when you same old thing for legwork and after levies comes.
No, because normally what we do is
I run 2 same old thing and 1 day every week. So.
Oh yeah.
just because we want to. But the actual chart.
I had to figure like there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way I'm giving up
There's no
levy.
way.
They're used to be a lot more. They literally reduce all the frames by 4. When they did the new chart.
Good games.
Yep.
Good luck to
Man,
the rest of the
Wizard
tournament.
Wizard is brutal.
Yeah. Wizard is.
Well, no, but actually, like 8 like.
Oh, just sign off.
Yeah, 3 games.
And they use the exact same chart.
Last an hour. It's like,
And you can lose the turn right one, but you should still play because you have a chance. But no, you definitely lost.
But they literally.
Because like you're not going to my DC with it.
Got swept by the J-Man.
I'll take these up.
Thank you.
So what's your
Okay, memories.
Yeah, no, it's an update.
Because top 4 is when you hit 6.
I've seen nothing.
And then when you hit 24, you hit top 8. And then when you get to 32, you get top 6. It always goes to the one below.
Man, that bar was so much time. Wow.
I think they got rid of employee
It's
strike.
not that good.
Like, yes, you get
Yeah, I did this double. I got you.
basically it does have a 3 when you use top 7.
I lost also if I did anything.
It's like I was at I think I was at 3.
I think technically this is after I got it's not the same level though.
So basically play one around. And then next time,
because they throw
I get to play one game. It was like,
yeah, the first game I had to turn. So you're
I was scared. I also forgot I ran out of one. So I got it to 6. I got it at 6 for it.
6-2 now. Technically, yeah, that's right.
Oh, they're both
Killing all the plastics.
But I know it's on top anyway. So that turn.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Well, no, because now you're playing for the trophy too.
I know you
gotta decide. Like, I was
Because
gonna
what
this.
so it's 3 runs already. The sucker is the wall static.
Oh, wait. I lost 2 and then I won 2.
Yeah, so it's 3 sides.
No, what it was.
And then on the next turn.
No, 2.
How many we could have played that one?
Like the one that's in the master our game. Well, you got to love it on my desk.
Second one is tight. Win the whole thing.
Like another one's master trash.
You brought like crimson shit. Like, those are the ones that don't need to shake it all the way. No, there's really surprised. What? I saw was it Andy?
I played against a lot of crap. I didn't expect those ones.
I think guys is the one.
Because Angel was. What are you at? 14? All these 4-2s.
There's a lot of 4-2s.
I know. It's like explode loser. Character assassination.
There's a bunch of 4-2s and a bunch of oh my god.
Listen, okay, hear me out. So you know the shell for the Spartans. I was going to move the soul. Put character assassination instead of explosive music.
Okay.
So that I can move it 24/7 or character assassination.
I played against. Oh, I played against Order of Soul that kept recurring house.
Wait, yeah.
Oh my god.
What's that? No.
Housekeeping.
Unless that was a game after.
This was a different day.
Housekeeping. The first time you installed.
No, I know.
That was gross.
I'm just saying, we played against with Nero against
Did mean up there, but
Blue Sun. Or was it? No, was it Titan? And we just couldn't get anything scored.
What happened was it was
Give my other one,
got
right?
snared.
So then we stopped running and then we played at house.
Housekeeping is nice, but I like paywall implementation.
I also ran a Jinteki deck in the top card was housekeeping, like ran R&D, so it's like housekeeping. I'm like, why is this a Jinteki? Cerebral Castle is better.
Hey, has everybody turned their slips in back here? Nobody's just sitting on the table.
No, let's do it over here, guys.
Tournament slips.
Correctly?
Oh, the table's back.
We are notorious.
That's what I said. I asked for it back. She's about to type it in. I'm like, can I see it?
No, like, the first actually tournament we came to, we're like, oh, we understand this. Turn in. And they're like, the parents were like, wait.
Like 35 people had to like move their.
You do it backwards.
We flipped the numbers. We read it as points remaining, not points destroyed.
Or something.
They're just like hammering it. They're like, alright, we can set that unless you copy and roll some copy.
Well, hopefully they do like that all right.
No. If there's a top, we do because they just fed us. It's like, because we did that the last one. We were like, all right.
We could ask for 25
I would be challenged by quickly. We know what that Starbucks is.
Yeah. There's probably something like that.
Scout. Dunkin' Donuts. How far?
No.
There's not something.
That works. I have copy. I know it.
I mean, they have brown on it, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's fine.
I never had it.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. The same. Like, if you want an actual copy. But
I know someone like tried to get some copy ones and they were getting like, it's like coffee flavored water.
Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, exactly. Very much. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a coffee snob, but if you want like an actual copy, it's not.
Keep it up.
These keys, like,
I'm not a coffee snob. Look.
No.
Was there one from Game of Thrones, like you ignore everything and it stays before they say that?
No, that's fair.
It's 3 rounds or 4 rounds?
We did 4 rounds.
Rip song.
Yeah. Ripping monster.
How you been doing? Basically.
Yeah, it's like yellow.
Yellow and line.
He was playing. This is my
I played I've won 2
that's great. That's a success.
literally like 10 cards on 1 deck all through one.
2 spots.
I've played 2 8.
I just haven't seen them. Well, you've been beating me.
Scored 2 breaking news.
So, I've won. I played that last.
Or like,
Hey, you guys got 10 minutes before we start the next round.
Look up 313 Titans.
Oh, look at prebiotics.
It's a 313 custom.
Next turn, score 50.
Win-win? One of my favorite plays when we
No, I refuse on principle alone. I'm not looking at it.
See, yes, it's like, oh, and then they have 4 credits anyway.
Is that every card in the hand?
Pretty much. And you can, well now you can no longer play in tournaments.
Oh yeah, Not this game, but the hard way.
Due to the
fact that, no, it's not that. Like, you can play it and constantly be progressing board state. It's
I'm trying some other stuff just because it's like
the fact that like if someone keeps you over and over again, you have to actively shuffle all those cards in the way.
The good news is if everybody has about the same,
You
know, like the same record, then the strength is good.
The 313 Titan deck, 313 cards.
So hopefully I do.
Yeah. Someone ran in the tournament.
There's a few really bad ones.
And he made like
Put on a contract.
But you shuffled like
yeah, you know, but it was right before like people.
Oh, that's nice.
I have like a
Because people came out.
Play that match.
That's really fun.
I think you
I had a
like I would actually
on
And you have to be able to do yourself, I think.
Yeah, you cannot have someone eat.
You just have like partial kick in your arm. And I think there's two more of those Yu-Gi-Oh! People that I have
That would be a It would be on the TO system.
I think that the difference is if you're
I need to work on who goes where because
you still have one person who's doing it.
and then like turn back.
The problem is having two people.
Or 3 or 4.
Yeah, like, okay, everybody shovel this while I look for this. And that's the problem.
Yeah. And the fact that like, so all courts usually run 3 instances of shuffle.
And you know, obviously,
I'm wired up. Well, yeah, I guess
it's not so good for the blind.
I feel like
And then it lies. And then with them, I have like, and I was like, basically with my father was like, list with the number of crowds.
that's me. I built a crack list with only 3. That's what I own. But yeah.
There's no like relevant.
Well, yeah, because
I don't know.
a lot of people are like around this.
No, it's a great. The big problem is trying to.
How are you in Burger compared to Sugar?
What's foreign to?
It's a turn of I think I know,
But I have the super fun, so I can
I feel like
the best match likes each other.
If you're blind or something, you might have.
Well, no, it's because I haven't. But I have a munition scout with plasma torpedoes.
They're just outside of that.
And then all it's because I think the problem would be or using like Warriors to get so Rito is
So like, even if there was a way that like you somehow only got Braille on the face of the card.
it's like dorsal chart. You look at it, it's like and it's like but it's 3 points. That's why it's like it's not like I'm a big fan of it, but I think it's just like with a plasma torpedo.
I like 4 These sorts of things are like I have like a list with,
There's one I have.
Slaver, 4-lung, gunner, boss.
Yeah, I have
that's
one.
pretty nice.
I have one that's 3 to 4 long.
I think it's just really
cool. I like my nerve protection. And that's like 30 points or something, or 30 points. Nice next. I love the
things I want.
Which one?
These things are neat. But like, if you just want a list of it, here's his shield.
But I could see definitely how.
What do you think about art?
It'll be fine, but
Yeah, I'm trying. I know in like 4 shooting runs that I'm running, you can get. You can take on.
You can do it.
I've been liking the
I really like mine.
I think Inquisitor.
when they announced it was 10 minutes.
Let's say something's like a little wrong. Because of how and he's got a shield.
You do a little better against like the Darth Vader. The Darth Vader ships are not they're very good.
Another thing is, I might want to do because I know they put it once.
Well, that's why I like to do it. I think it's going to be pretty patient.
So that's why I want to try.
Like, so
Because like I said, there's times when you get close and you don't want to.
just mix it all together with a bowl. I'll use a bowl as a spring.
Yeah, make it be rewarded for getting it close. I find that sometimes before you can break away. It starts off sniping. That's the part where.
One day
I mean, but the truth is,
I
wanted to, but I couldn't think of anything to patch. I think it's really good. I had it was like draw 3 and then it's that deal. Like, and now I spam 3 after the turn. Cool. probably not responsive, but you still make them go.
It's got those Google eyes on it.
Yeah. You can turn it back to credits, getting credits,
Getting it back when it seems sponsorship, you're like, I just did that. I didn't like.
I'd probably get anything else.
Yeah. I'm just saying that.
But you have to like do it first.
Yeah, I haven't
If you play me, you just win.
First time, sure. Like, do you think it's better than BB? I don't think so. I think it's better than normal fast, right? I think it's better because you need to go to it just gets like a great
Yeah, I was thinking it kind of like feels the same role, but then if it does, why not let it have forward?
Well, they actually together. You add one from the drum box, and you add one from the hand. Maybe make a normal man to like draw.
Yeah, not being able to control that last one.
That's how that works at all. So you get points. Just Mike.
Whatever, we'll do it.
Seems to be working. What's your weapon? That's what you're doing.
Oh, yeah? Did we play?
No.
Nobody?
Jackson.
Where are we going?
No.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna grab that too. You don't even have to walk anywhere. I just like facing the clock.
I'm gonna get a reputation.
Randomization of some sort. You know,
Your runner takes
well, no, but we have to randomize.
Okay.
Maybe we side game for it. How about choose? Blue, you choose red.
I don't even know what he is.
What's your record for this?
Or two. What is it? You got paired down. That means I have the highest score too.
Hold on. Somebody dropped. Are we doing the pairings? No. Somebody dropped it.
I don't think that.
Who pairings if we come yet?
No, you may get.
Just in case it
Well, no, it depends. Because
I did lose, so
Andy
I can see. There we go.
in which case I would play Steven.
Joe's gonna concede for the win.
What?
They're gonna trade. Just kidding. But that's what he said. It was a joke.
Oh.
Oh, repairing. Bad intention was wrong for a long time.
It is too.
So many games.
I'm fighting.
I was
for my two friends.
It was like a. They had to run
Annie? Steven? Yep. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Where are you from?
How's your record here?
Way up yonder. In the northern west. How much is it?
Orlando.
Oh, okay.
Okay, new pairings are up.
I'm good.
Oh, you are?
Same deal.
So wizard.
So we have to
randomly
decide
first, right?
Incredible.
Oh.
I'm playing Making News.
Nice.
Making News.
Don't say IG. Okay. I was about to say, wait, you're running first. No, you're doing it wrong. Play IG first.
Are you a bad person? Yes. You want to roll whoever's higher chooses?
Sure. Oh, I'm gonna love it.
Let's try.
You know what I'm playing, right? Oh man, you're gonna love it.
Alright. I'll play core first, I guess.
Run.
The spice.
I don't think I have core
I used whole spice right
any of my matches. Because I keep rolling.
I played this man in my first game of the day and filled his heart with joy. He will not divulge the secrets of this.
Indeed not.
But
my tiny black wizard heart grew 2 sizes that day. Yeah, it's true. And we're really, really a bad person.
You would be
oh,
is anybody playing?
There's a lot of not
no, there's table. So you can but
I was gonna play Nero. Almost. It's close. And then a
no, we were just working on it.
We powered like 8 hours of like play testing straight. I've been on Judeki.net for 2 days straight.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it was a lot of him, and then I was like, I jumped in, I'm like, dude, I got like 2 hours, let's go. Dude, I got 3 hours. Dude, my Wi-Fi is dead. And he didn't believe me. I said, why are you talking to me on Skype? I'm like, I don't know. Literally everything else was like DNS stuff, and a little dinosaur. I was playing the game, still talking. It's like, all right, send me the link for the deck. And he's like, I did. I'm like, this is, I don't understand what's going on. But yeah, so we tried Netrunner, and then
it did a lot.
And you'll see where he is.
If you don't mind, I'm going to denote credits in my pool because it's real dice, and then wizard credits with the numbers.
Nero to this.
Yeah, we went all the way from there to the court.
God, so much fun. This is the third, third column.
Like, I don't see what's happening.
I've produced HP.
Really? That's funny. Yeah, it's been 2 pollen 1 HP for me. Thank you.
No. Did I already hand you a cut?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I picked it up and shuffled it again. I was like, dude, let's just cut that to make sure it's fair. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm assaulting you.
Let's play the game.
You guys can start.
And even then, it's like,
You'll see.
Same.
It's in this here. Came in 9th. Yeah, I just missed top 8 with Nasir and Nisa.
Yeah, you played well, as I recall. Except that one bullshit game against me that you played. You landed, I remember this game distinctly, you landed a Chronos project on me for my only code gate breaker and my Ottoman. And then I won 2 side games to pull Future Perfect out of a remote.
What?
Yep. I bid 0 on both of them. Hashtag always bid 0. Except 162.
this is not
Or 1. Question mark.
I think it's funny how the guy who gets Chronos learns exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Well, the Chronosaur is like, whatever.
It's just a day in the life.
Alright, good luck. And away we go. First shot. Third.
That's where you go?
Yep. Good luck.
Yeah.
Classic.
Do you draw your first clip?
Let's see what we got.
Sure. Steal. Yep.
Career farewell, sir.
Okay.
Great. I go?
Yep.
Alright. Draw.
I need to keep this one.
Draw.
First draw.
Mandatory.
Drop a daily cast and gain a credit. So that will be 3.
Install.
And I ditch 1.
That will be HQ. Take 5.
And that's it. Draw card.
Trigger. Install game credits.
Alright. I go?
Yep.
Draw. Draw.
I will install.
Yep.
Card.
One.
My last.
When you draw.
Mandatory. Install advance.
Alright. Draw.
Okay.
Draw.
I mean, you could. Oh man, that was the place.
Install.
Sure. Actually, triggers all draw cards.
Alright, so wait, can you go through your turn again?
So it's going to be very helpful for you.
I'm sorry, this should have ticked. Sure. So it's 4. Run archives.
One is tricky.
Sure. Pick up 1. To you.
Mandatory.
And I ditch 1, which will be lefty. Yep. Yes, sir.
I get 1 on your turn.
Alright. Drip 2.
Discard.
Pay 1 first click. I've had worse.
Okay. I'll take 1 from Pat.
Career fair. Wild side.
The 1?
Yeah.
Yes!
Sure gamble.
Alright. Karma. Cards in hand.
4.
Okay, good.
Drop symbol. Deal.
Mandatory.
Sure.
Install.
Good.
Advance. These on my turn. And then another one on your turn.
How degenerate are you? It's just like...
Drip 2. Just do this. Draw 2.
First. Second. Oh, second was game credit. Third was install this. Okay. Alright. I'll bring 1 from Pat.
First row.
Going to mandatory.
Install. Paying 1.
Second.
Sure. Install. Paying 2.
Install.
Right here.
Here. This is third click.
This is third click. Bounce off. Here we go.
So I get it from here on my turn. Draw.
The best is if I hadn't installed wild side. I would still have
To advance.
I go.
Yep.
Daily cast strips. Draw 2. Quick 1, not R&D. Fire first trace.
And it's trace back.
Okay. Who were you first? Yeah, my first was draw. And then 1.
Fire trace 2.
Trace 4.
Yeah, that one will pay for it. Continue. Access. Keep it.
Oh, that should check up one.
And then click it twice.
How many credits do you have?
Is it ticking up one?
Oh, because I saw it last turn. Okay. Gain one.
This.
I will triple advance and score. Accelerated base
Jackson.
test. I will not trigger.
And let's draw 2 more.
Okay, so end of your turn.
No, wait.
Again. How many credits do you have?
One and then two.
Discard and that card.
Let me get this card.
Alright. To me?
Yep.
Fires.
Oh, non-use.
Click one. Run archives.
I go. Sure.
Great. Click 2. Run HQ.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Alright, I thought it's like.
One. Start of my turn. I'll sell artist column. And then I get 2 here. $35.
Lose a click. 2. Last click draw. Back here.
Sure.
First,
Jackson. Jackson. Hedge fund. Pull some cards. Quite a few actually.
Nah.
Let's do that one.
third one for your
Green one.
Sure.
And
Alright. My go?
Yep.
Wild set fires. Parasite here. Run HQ.
Yep.
Access.
Next one to advance one. And then for my round.
Steal it. Run HQ.
Break.
Run our boots.
Take down, we get 2, and then I'm going to sell face up.
Okay.
Good game, you got it.
Yeah, that was just.
And I see.
Ice.
Okay. I was 100% certain there was a Cyberdex in there, but okay. I'll take the no Cyberdex.
Sadly, no.
Alas. And
I think the
alas.
problem was like, I didn't.
And back to you, Bob.
Sure. First, I'll run HQ.
Last
And
card.
this card on top.
All right.
Gosh
That one
darn
in
it.
particular. That's the one that I'm gonna draw right now.
Indeed it is.
All right. I'm not too opposed to that.
How did this yawn hit my guy?
First and second. Because of this. Yeah.
Install, advance, restructure. What's that?
Alright. Wild side fires.
Nada?
Parasite here. Run. Explode.
Okay, fire.
You have a lot of.
Actually, we're gonna do.
Holy crap! You have a lot.
Sorry.
We're
Still
gonna do.
your
Hey.
other way around. Are you continuing?
See, that's what I
I'm
should have
thinking
done
about it.
before our first game, because our game went so close to time, I just like, threw it back in the deck box. So even though we did like shuffle,
It's technically not random, but it still gets a good distribution.
well, it's not random. But it
Nope.
does
Check out.
technically
Run HQ.
spread. So it clumps for each other. You're not truly randomizing because if you actually count the sequence,
Keep it.
Run HQ.
but you are actually actively spreading. If you go back through the sequence.
Interns everywhere.
Yeah, man. I will drop Spoon to pick.
Okay. What's that?
Yep.
Mandatory.
Unfortunately.
Trigger advance.
How long is the drive from here?
This would go poorly for me.
I mean, I came here from Daytona.
I go?
Yep.
Draw 2.
Go get.
Yeah. I mean, I passed a cop going 95. I'm surprised he didn't pull me over. He's facing the other direction.
I think I saw him. I think I passed him too.
So you're coming down 95? Yeah, no. He was facing the other way, and I was just like, no, I was going to read it.
Corn chip David.
No, it was like a few exits before 175.
That's fair. Okay. So.
Access. Steal it. Go again. It's a snare. Hey! It's a snare! Which click is this?
This is third. If it's cheaper to just get back in there and just trash right there.
You want to blow me up, maybe?
Wait, no, it's for my access anyway. Right? Yeah.
Let's think about it.
Oh, no. I have to pay 5. I'll just do that.
Yeah, even on no, I'm not actually going to trade it.
Trash it?
If I trash it, I go to 4.
Take
one more click and run it again.
Yeah.
Cheaper to run.
I have to ditch one. Which will be daily fixed.
Alright.
To you.
Mandatory go.
Yeah.
Then my last click on it again. Break it up? Same thing with the
that's at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Jackson, draw 2.
That's my turn. Chameleon comes back.
And let's do
that. Yeah, so 5 credits there. Right? Oh, man.
Go this way.
Yeah, my yard.
What's that?
Alright. Draw 2. HQ.
I'm going to install.
Okay, from
Get me a card from
Jackson and
This game.
Yeah, it's close now.
HQ.
And then I will trash this.
I do have.
And
Trash it.
if I'm not taking any chances, Jackson, I've seen what happens when you. Is this tournament? Yeah. When you're done.
That was third click. Final click is going to be career for daily casts.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Mandatory.
Yes, they are.
Jackson. Install. What's that?
Draw 2, drip 1. Or drip 2, I suppose. Install, paying 1. So I'll have 4 on this, which is a total of $8. There is a parasite, there's 2 parasites in here, okay.
4 counters on it. Spend 1 break.
Okay, 3. R&D. Alright, access. Keep it. HQ.
Second. Spell astrolabe and
Trash. Back to you.
Mandatory go. Jackson.
Third, get 5. Fourth, I'll run.
Second. Run.
Trash 4.
Install.
Root of R&D?
Yes.
Okay. I go. Okay. Fires, drip.
I will do one on that. I will main go.
That's a baddie.
Not my fun.
Third. I'm gonna drop a sure gamble.
If I get you.
We'll run HQ.
Credit for install.
Yeah.
Install for 1.
Are they really not? I had no idea. and that's another one of you. I'm gonna run here.
Okay.
Let's see what you got, baby. Yo, Lotus Field.
Sure.
Look at cash.
Okay.
And you use 80s
First.
It's like a shaper action, you know, like shape shifting everywhere and
Continuing.
Okay. I will not res, but I will res twice.
Great. Let's play the game.
Let's do a side game.
Okay, so I pick 2.
Gotta get my own tokens to make sure that you know yours aren't weighted or something like that.
Right.
On your turn, so I'm gonna name code gate. 2. I want to get the 3 back off and cash. Okay.
Keep it.
And then beginning of my
Draw
yeah,
card.
so face up.
To you.
Mandatory.
First draw.
I really wanted to. I know it was. I wanted to use Blue Cooperative to trash Sandpin while you were doing all that, but I still couldn't find a special order for most of the rest of my deck.
Jackson?
3rd, 4th.
I don't get anything. I would have next time you're ready
Alright. Wild side, daily casts. All of these things are giving me goodies. HQ?
It's the second one on there. No worries. Okay.
Bounce. Knife. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Brings me down to 2 on this guy.
1.
And I'll access.
Well, on approach. Okay, so on approach first.
I don't know why I didn't use data scepter counters. Let's keep going. We'll do it again.
And I'll bounce off.
This is 3rd click.
No. Okay, so this is gonna come back to my hand.
Go. Run last click. We can go to R&D. Let's do it, baby.
R&D?
R&D.
3rd.
No rest?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
What am I at?
It's probably terrible. It's probably a terrible
Do
idea,
it.
but I'm gonna use it.
No, it's not a terrible idea. You want that baddie. Go for it.
Mandatory.
Oh, I have to ditch one. My apologies. Adjusted.
Install credit credits.
Alright. Fires. Drip. Daily casts is dead. Long range daily casts. Run RD. Continuing. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's play the game. A red snapper. How did you have 2 left? Oh, because I drew. Of course, of course. Fire or trash?
Trash data clear?
Naturally.
Oh, I should have already missed that. I should have 1.
Doing it live.
Second?
Yeah. Do it live.
Alright. So get those on.
Do I do it just to save a click?
So silly.
No, I don't. First. Fire trace. Keeping it at 1. Yep, peg. Access. GG. Dear Lord. You were starved. There's something awful in there, weren't you?
I don't know, like, it's super awkward because I got the food after I had already scored 6 points.
You really don't want to go for that one.
You really don't.
Yeah.
And I think that was like right after you had dropped Faust.
Yep.
Medium. Right here. Okay.
I was thinking that I needed to run a Cyberdex, and I didn't.
Oh.
So that was probably a mistake.
Yeah, in this meta, I think dexing your cybers is probably the appropriate choice.
I have a 59 card deck and I'm going to take one. Sorry.
Did I just hear somebody has a 59 card deck?
Yeah.
Did you used to play Magic?
Are you a terrible person?
Yes.
It's fine. Oh. Dumbledore Fork.
Fire. Because every time I get to try it again, I'm still going to do that.
And one. Last one. You.
Oh, the other item.
Gain credit.
Run our face. Get 2 from
Apocalypse.
I told you it was great. I told you it was great.
We went from narrow to this.
That's fantastic.
That's the journey we took.
Oh, yeah.
And he blew all this shit up.
That is the most amazing part.
Oh man, that was
Or the word ever.
The word I used was glorious.
Yeah.
Yes. It was glory. Oh man.
Here we go.
Second ring here. Oh, that was awesome. Second pick? Yep. Like that was
And see, if you're playing Apocalypse Kate, it doesn't even matter if you lose the game,
Sure.
because you just played Apocalypse and you're king.
Game 2.
Oh man.
First turn. Sure. Comes up. Second, draw. Third, draw.
Then get the 3 back and get.
You're good.
And then use 2 of those to break it down.
Okay.
Yes.
First draw.
3. Take 3.
That's very tempting, but no.
Third for free.
All the stuff I wanted and none of the stuff I need.
You're good.
That's fun.
Sure. Michael?
I'll try for it. Alexis the other
First diesel.
That's what you could rev it, you know, just hit it.
One.
Slightly more than that.
Well, I'm keeping this one.
Second.
Yep.
You kept?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, good luck, have fun.
You too.
Mandatory. Click 1.
Are you volunteering to try 2 credits?
Oh, you're good. No, 5 clicks.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, let me move the wizard markers. Click 1. New remote. Drawing a card. Click 2. I'll draw. Click 3. Sweeps.
Okay.
Only 3's winning right now. Definitely try.
And I have to ditch one.
Let's go back down. I will do
Sure, Gomble.
Sure.
1.
Steal.
Wizard!
Yeah. My nerves are like.
As the first game,
Right here?
I'm usually like ridiculous.
Do you mind?
Ready to go.
But one of the two I'm used to having FaceTime cards. Is different. Who plays with FaceTime?
That is a rough
I keep
start.
forgetting I can look at them too.
That is
so
a
I
rough
just like
start. It
sell
happens,
FaceTime
baby.
cards. I'm like, wait, I can look at what I'm selling.
All right. Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm back. All right. Okay.
Draw a card. Jesus. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Good call on it.
Second.
Yeah, exactly.
Install. Drop.
One.
That's 2 off the bat.
Third click run. Then one in
Yep.
front.
That's a very different kind of train than we'll be going on the station this game. HQ again for third?
Yeah, no,
That would have been pretty devastating.
I ain't about it. I ain't about it.
You didn't take anything else?
Well, there was one time that I would check it out.
I go?
Yep. Oh, considering you saw me from there.
Quick one.
That value on that apocalypse.
Or the other one would pop out.
The apocalypse.
I don't know if you had the that card makes the game.
We still going, boys? We still in this?
Even doable, so.
Here we go.
I thought you would like it.
Yeah.
That was great.
Let's go third.
Like I had 3 clicks left and 2 credits, and I go, click, run archives, or click the game credit, second click run archives, and right when I did that, his eyes just wiped, and I was like, oh shoot. Well, you split, you're guaranteed to pop. You're fine. Yeah.
One more.
I maybe.
Yeah, you have good strength.
Just for my
I don't want to access the randomized card.
Yeah,
All right.
he's the only person I got. You're my
That was done.
That's
Run.
your because you gotta be the best
card
player. Right? So I've had worse.
I've had worse. Run our
Wait, is that only 3?
Yeah, that's only 3. My bad.
last
No,
one.
yeah, that's right. You got it. That puts you to 4 cards in there?
That meta call it.
Mandatory? I wonder what that
No.
Quick one.
To techie.net. You don't understand.
Click 2.
Yeah, take it.
Quick 3.
Draw a card.
No. Want to see it? It's degenerate.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's not my list at all.
It's 6 cards and the rest of them.
Randy?
Yeah.
You're gonna put some content about
No. Yes.
Access?
We tried recording some content.
Go again? Second?
Keep it. Did you runner win, loss, same as yours, and then I'll sign yours, and then you sign them. It's like we know what we're doing. So your runner won, your court loss. Yeah. I guess it matters with actual life.
Draw? Draw?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I have to sign it. You have to sign it. Yeah, no, I was reading it.
Install?
Because I have 2. Okay, so I have 2 losses.
Drawing a card from your
Which is unfortunate because that's like really one of them.
That's the thing.
And 3 and 1 with Chipper.
Although I'm sure like
It's looking like a 3-1 with NBN kind of game right now. That was first turn.
It happens. That's what happened with our game. Like, Corp just led.
It's cool,
we
baby.
did that to me once with RDI and there was 4 agendas on top.
Oh, yeah. That was rough.
You
And first turn.
RDI run.
On first turn.
Gamble RDI run. 4 agendas. 4 agendas. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll show
I
you
felt
that
bad for that.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, if
You know, it happens.
So that's 1, 2, ooh, okay.
I was wondering whether you wanted to see
4? Sure. Pitch.
GG. Gotta make some gambles.
Yep.
When you're so far behind.
Huh? What was on our list?
Resistor. I barely even know her.
Yeah, I have Parasite in hand, so.
Yeah, I figured I had the
Parasite and
opportunity.
Faust.
Yeah.
Go.
Wait, you had to gamble on you not having either, which is a poor gamble to make. That's like a 33% sort of thing, but...
I was a little surprised it wasn't Little Engine, but if I run, then you can't score.
Exactly. Yep. And the chances that you just pull something off R&D in a subsequent turns with a resistor on it are really pretty good. So. Hail Mary.
Against him, I had an Atman at 7.
Yep.
Because I just apocalypse, and that was the only piece of ice. So it was run game 3, run game 3, run game 3. Oh, it's awesome. It was the best. Oh, that game was ridiculous.
That was a ridiculous game.
Like, I got his breaking news.
That was a bear
It's
thing.
15 minutes.
Yeah, you hit all of the agendas that you didn't.
And the Beal. And the Astro.
Didn't you hit an Explodapalooza, like first turn? Oh, that was the previous game.
No, you got Astro Beal. I got Beal breaking news 15 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, literally that game came down to.
Yeah, the reason I managed to stay in that game was because when he apocalypsed, I had an Astro counter, plenty of money, and an Astro and a Beal in hand. So,
like if they were in the deck, it would
it would have been a different game. I do not have a pen. Does anybody else?
You have a pen, right? Can you borrow your pen?
Of course.
I will go report.
Oh, thank you.
How'd you guys do?
Split?
Yeah.
How'd you guys do?
Split. Barely, too. That was a close first game, especially. And you were Win Corp, Lose Runner? Or other way around.
Other way around.
We both run.
Runners.
Yeah, 3 for 2.
Wizard is brutal.
Wizard pretty good.
All
right.
I want to know how many there are. I had nothing on this.
Let's turn them in.
Probably. I mean,
it's like magic.
It's that time.
Because I had this little setup.
Or, you know, the highest.
Yeah, I can see that gets money faster. It gets money pretty still, and I almost had 3. I had that. That was a good pull on that was great.
Oh yeah, that's why I froze the turn before to make sure the click count was there. I was like,
so did you win after that apocalypse?
Yeah, it was 35 minutes.
yeah, there was like, I was like, there's a Heimdall on top. He can't afford to. Ugh. Who saw that coming?
Steven, how are you?
How are your games?
And we just split, so I am 6 and 2. How old was he?
And the problem is it's only just go to HP because hyperdriver equals I go through your ice.
You don't have to pay.
It's like hyperdriver is basically an inside job.
Yeah, it's not magic.
I got it.
Strange.
I
have Viper out on the outside.
I thought it was an Eli. And then I saw the Eli in hand. I'm like, all right, this is a little weird.
I chose to go with the
Tough-ish. And then they disappear.
So it's 2.
Here.
Yeah. Look at this magic trick.
I'm gonna start running the bottom. Ridiculous.
Still first game?
Second game.
First game was really
Okay, you guys on the camera now.
Oh yeah? We can move.
Do you want? Yeah, go ahead if you don't mind. Yeah. So we don't keep the interwebs bored.
Yeah, this is
So here's the exciting game.
Oh, I don't know what's exciting. We'll go say that. People might be mad at what I'm doing. That's fine. It's good. Or every other.
It's not a card game if there's not some like stupid broken thing in the
Oh,
meta,
you don't
right?
want my mat there?
No, you can have your match. It's fine.
Okay. Gives you coverage. Just abandon
I just use it for a capital to know where to put the cards or mat.
I fell backwards in the seat.
Oh, it's one.
Oh. One change at a time.
Oh, right, that's your, okay.
Yep, same. Morgan.
Okay.
But then, hey, you're breaking the then I'm going to I've won 2 games today by running card something. It's 7 after the draw.
I wish I had a good shaper art for the FFG sleeves.
Oh yeah, do they have any?
No, it's they have Anarch.
Yes.
And that's it, inside job. The 4 other ones are all corp.
Oh, okay. Is that kit man from last year that I wasn't able to get? I didn't get this one. That was a hand-me-down, so I put that in line. I always end up like 5th at store chance and stuff. It's pretty brutal. Like right outside of the math prizes. That's okay.
It's highly important.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I guess I have to keep this one?
Okay, let's use it.
Same.
Oh, you have yours a little bit different, huh?
Which one do what? Oh yeah, yeah.
Usually.
I play left-handed.
I see.
I like, I don't know, space even though I am right-handed. Okay, let's go ahead and mandatory draw. Let's install to trigger a draw.
Okay.
Let's install. Actually, install credit card.
Okay. First turn, I'm gonna install prepaid for 1 credit. I know everybody keeps saying that. Second, I will play Dirty Laundry.
Sure.
1 credit plus the recurring credit from here. I'll do it on R&D. You can keep. I'll gain 5. For third, I will install Professional Contacts.
Okay.
For 5. And fourth, I will Pro Cup.
Sure. That's a pad campaign from the awesome one. Mandatory draw. Let's go ahead and install trigger draw.
Okay.
Let's install. Go.
Alright. For my first, I will install Actually.
Yeah.
3.
That's the thing is I thought you didn't have it in hand.
I'll run
that.
Yeah.
So
if it's rezzed, whenever you trash a card, you're taking that damage.
Right. You can keep that.
I also think that
I will run here. Keep that. And then I will run Archangel.
That's fine. Okay. Oh, actually.
So what does it do?
Trace is 6. If I win, I get to return 1 card to your hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it at 6.
Very nice. Okay.
Can I go?
Yep.
I get 1 from that. I install trigger draw.
Yeah.
And you also get a draw from Master League.
Oh, thank you.
1 more time.
take a credit, go.
Alright, first I'll run R&D. Sure. And score, take 9. Second I'll run. I will trash for 3.
Sure.
And then third I will. It's not third, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're right, you're good.
Keep. My last, I will gain 3 credit. Okay. Good old fashioned hard way.
Run this for 2. Yeah, 2 back. Mind if I put this over here?
No problem.
That way, let's see, you can have both of those. Alright, mandatory draw. Draw. Trigger draw. Stall. Yeah.
2.
Go.
Alright. My first 2.
Yeah.
I will lucky find.
Okay.
I will install self-modifying code.
Seems good.
If I just play that whole game straight, so forget it. I'm not a mid-season deck, I'm just playing stage. I know what breakers
I will install that acceptor.
Res business show with my pet card. Whoa. Spend. Get him back.
Okay.
Alright. Trigger.
Yeah. That was a great game. It's make a run on each 2 and if you're successful. Never had a counter. Once you lost,
Score.
Very nice. Go. Very nice. Alright, for my first I'm going to install Proco.
Yep.
That's tough.
Oh yeah. Putting him.
Second I will Proco. Third I will Proco.
Yep. Fourth Proco?
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had grabbed it.
You convinced me.
That's fair.
Fine. And I will trash.
Okay. Let's get 2 from Pat. Business show. Go. Stall. Trigger draw. And then stall. And then diversify portfolio. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 7. Because I have 8. And it's your go.
That's my first Proco.
Yep.
For my second, I'm gonna run.
Sure. Alright, pop-up window. Get $1.
Pay $1.
$1.
My third, I will 30 laundry. Sure. And 1 king. Yeah, but you don't mind, I'll put things.
Oh yeah. Where are you 30 laundering? Okay. So I'll gain another one?
Yes, you do. Did I pay?
No.
I don't think I did.
Not for that.
Okay.
You can double up too. Alright.
Oh yeah, I could have doubled that.
Keep it?
Yeah, you keep it. Sorry. My last, I will make yourself.
How dare you just
Well, I mean, I knew it was no. I knew it got like a half. I knew that. Right. I did. Yeah, it was kind of enough time. You draw it in and you turn it on. So for a while there, I was running that. I was like, I've never played it. But I knew it in theory. I knew how to do it. That was how like drawn out. I was like, we're gonna know where the net is.
I don't think I have anything that I go past that right now. I really don't. Why is that a third game? It's just so awful. I don't know, it's just so awful.
That's very, very good.
Fire trace. Oh, wait a second, I'm sorry.
Do you wanna?
Yeah,
go for it.
I forgot that I had a
yeah,
that's
fine.
just like, totally threw me off there.
Yeah, that's fine. You're still here. You're still here. Only one of those guys that just because you said fire, I don't know.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna self.
You got it.
32. Into blade for 3.
Yeah.
And I will lower it. Okay, 2 slots at 4. I'll raise it to 4. And 1 break. Wow.
Okay.
1 credit.
Alright, so let's.
3 cards.
Yeah, first card.
Alright, it says Everdex.
First time. You can't trash it. $1.
Cannot trash.
Second.
Keep.
Third.
Keep.
Okay.
Like, it did keep you in the...
I have a lot to try.
2 from here.
Like drawing cards.
One of them? Oh, you have cards.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
sorry.
Fine. And that's it.
What'd you do?
Nothing yet. So I gained my 2 for bet. And there's the same thing. My bad. It was one of these that I was like, where did it go? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. What I will do is okay. Sponsorship.
Okay.
I'm gonna advance 3 times this thing over here. It's gonna be a deal.
Oh man.
This will trigger. I'll get this. Install.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Oh man, this is rough. Oh. Install same old thing?
Yep.
Install clone chip. I will process.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know, I was like, I want to really yeah, like you have to pay it. I mean, any other context, right? Any other context, that's right.
Alright, and on my turn. What is that thing?
What is it exactly? Just for resin cards?
Yeah, I get to res cards with it. I'm doing some math.
No problem.
And really, that's actually I love this because
Yeah, that'll actually. I'll use
so I really wanted
2 of those and 3 of that. And I'll res my hostile infrastructure.
Okay.
At the beginning of my turn, these will come back, and then I get these 2 from bats. And then I get to use the show trigger, Do that. And you have $2 right now?
Yeah.
Yours too. Silly. So silly. I had a.
Now I'll res this. I'll install advanced. So I don't think you can clock.
He had Katie with that.
Restore. Triggers.
My next turn, I scored an Astro. Oh, dirty.
I'll install this in the root of R&D. Go ahead.
I'm going to same old thing onto Dirty Laundry.
Sure.
Archives. One here. One here. 5. In a data separate.
Yep.
I can see it.
I'm gonna run HQ.
Okay. I'll gain $1 from Puppet.
Okay, $1. And a data separate.
I can't do anything about it, so you're safe.
One more time.
Sure. My first turn.
Oh, you told me.
Yeah.
First turn.
And then we're starting with there's an Astro. Runs HQ. Pulls an Astro. And I have been flooded. Yeah. Okay. So let's go with the show trigger. And so. In my second turn, I was 0. But I managed to managed to buy out $2. And then I knew I couldn't change them, so I had to swap. I'm a video right now, so I had a fast track.
Goes like that. Let's
no, siphon. Siphon.
Stall. Trigger draw.
It's just going to track every
So in my game, I've had. It's okay. I mean, better than I did last time in hand and switchblading to get into RD.
Stall there. And then I'll gain a credit.
So you guys have 3 turns.
Alright.
You're good. That's good. So I reveal my cannon. 2 Astros for the drop the wheel. I've been saying it for a very long time. And then you go, okay, well, I didn't get that first.
Alright, I'm going to.
20 cards left.
And did you use the same old thing already, right? Or is that a new one?
I apologize.
Okay, just checking.
Yep, no.
Yeah. Run. But first I double advance.
I'm going to install Film Critic.
Okay.
For my second.
And then will that cost you?
I'm like,
I got it.
There's so many thoughts going on.
I know.
What's going on? I'm going to Maker's Eye, which is one here.
Always Maker's Eye. When all else fails, Maker's Eye.
Okay, you got it.
I'm going to lower
Sure.
by 3. I'm going to pump it up to 1. Take
Break
1
it.
to break.
Okay. So I do have something here. What do you want to do first?
I'll look at.
Sure. R&D? Which one?
Oh,
I'm just saying because there's a. Okay.
Yeah.
So first card.
Cyberdex.
Can't trash it.
Yep.
Second.
Keep it.
Third.
Keep it.
And then you access the upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
That's another Cyberdex.
Okay.
Not product placement.
No, unfortunately.
Proco?
How'd it go, Waylon? What ID were you playing?
Proco. Okay. Let's use
6 cards. Sorry.
Yeah.
Shield.
Let's use Mama Temple to Resin Mama Temple.
Did you get any guys? Is there kill?
And then I'll use both of those to res that. Start of my turn, I'll get 2 credits.
That's fine. I don't know.
I get to look at 3 cards. Pick one.
Dude, I didn't either. I targeted her on Rainy, and she never played it. Yeah, I never saw a single bounce. What happened? Everyone was playing house like a month
Did I
ago.
come? Yeah, I did.
Everybody's still playing.
This race up. People are paying for elitists here.
Elitists are too good. We prefer our limited AI. Patent.
Go.
Alright. I'm gonna Proco.
Yep.
I will Lucky Find
Uh-huh.
for the 1, say 2, and 2 to get 9.
Yeah.
It's like you're playing trash and everything. You get how much net damage?
1. This is 1.
Net damage? Yeah, I probably should get that. And then I will. That's all same old thing. Your turn?
Okay. Yeah, one more trigger, so let's go 3 daily business.
That's game.
I get 2 from Pet. I'll use those 2 to just install this. And I'll just credit.
Gosh. Go. We're both searching for the same thing in R&D.
Yep.
I don't know. I haven't. I didn't see it. I saw it.
I think you're gonna bring home the loser. I had 3 wins. I caught up to you, but it was too late
To do this.
I mean, you can't be perfect.
You almost have to right now. The way the game's going, I gotta do something. I'm gonna run the daily business show.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And trash.
Alright. You take a net damage.
My Lila deck was very.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a chance and
Yeah, it was impressive.
get another.
It was impressive. I felt out of control.
So we're searching for the same thing. I can't make it easy for you.
He's always
Two.
That's the classic criminal. Interesting.
Yeah, I kind of wanted it. But, I mean, you gotta find him.
Yeah.
To score him, right? I will. Proco?
Okay.
I switchblade. Yeah.
Proco.
Yeah, I was going to actually get inside of that
Sorry. 2 from Pet.
If you steal two agendas on the same turn,
Stall trigger draw, actually.
it's pretty bad.
I gotta run. I'm gonna run.
I don't know what I'm doing next, sorry.
No, Lilo with indexing is.
I gotta figure it out.
Oh yeah, actually the turn I against me is pretty great. Where
Go.
use the and score breaking news and then trash my.
Alright, so.
And so because he did that, I bounced on the saw stuff up with that each saw 4 points off bar. He then proceeded after getting this to score.
Where my sugar gambles at, man? What are they at? I'm gonna not do that.
Sure. R&B is still open because we're going to have like an 8 major guy. I do have
Proco?
I also have.
You got it.
So I dropped
I will second play Dirty Laundry.
Sure.
One here, one here.
Where are you going?
Archives. Okay. 5 and data.
Yeah.
Third, I'm going to Esther. 3.
Did you split or window?
Okay.
I don't know if I make it though.
That's incredible.
Alright.
Yeah, I felt this three again. I wanted to take a cut. I don't have that build yet.
That's not
Well, it would cost me 1 red on the board and 2 blue strings and then 1. But then I can't get past fucking pop-up window.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
Get all that? And then I'll Proto.
Sure.
Classic criminal is my friend with my friends. I put it on my face.
We could have won our team.
This guy, like, res the jams. And thought they
Like, we're over halfway through the time.
And Robert
This is
said,
the first game.
click 3 times, take
I should have turned around and checked it. Every time.
Ah, 2 for red.
I'm like playing.
Let's use 2 Mambas to res this. I'll install this. Triggers a draw and a dollar. And then I'll just can't find anything.
Hey, same.
Yeah.
2.0. Yeah. Just always ends the
I'm gonna use the first 2.
It always seems to be a break-in. Which is nice and all. No, because like, I don't even break-in is that. It's just basically net-in against HP.
And I am in trouble.
You have logos too. When I play a card that says click, take a brain damage, score 2 points. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, that would be way better. Or it's click. Right, you was a card, take a brain damage. I was scoring 2 points.
Dude, I took a bunch of brains in my first game.
Yeah.
Randy just scored out 2 Nises. He scored 4.
I don't want to think what this is. Joe's game.
So, I'll Proto.
You got 1.
Yes.
Oh man, I'm pulling through.
Take a chance here.
Wrap around.
That's why the modern day Wizard Crossbow is kind of good era.
Definitely had the upper hand.
We need more.
What do you think of Max? We kind of relaxed a little bit.
I'm gonna close it. SMC. I'm gonna trash SMC. 2 credits to search.
They haven't bought that. They bought ordering chaos. Like, I don't want to buy what lies ahead.
And then I will pay 1 credit to break through.
Yeah.
You
can keep going. Let me think. For a second.
It was really fun watching go outside Max. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it has Ash. It has Deal, I think.
No, Deal is
Oh, you know what does that?
Yeah, that's why it's recommended.
For me, like, I don't really think the class screen as a card that I like set. I think of it as the cards that I get every tournament that I go to. We have spirit class screens.
Run any class screens?
You know, like, if there's, like, I think the deck might be a little more soon as
Yeah.
Well, if you do it by playing Netrunner, that's all I like.
You're going to need a class screen. You're just
Like with Star Wars ones, I know one there.
Prevent all damage. You have to pay.
prevent all damage every time against the damage happens.
I'm pretty sure there's no getting through.
That's really cool.
But really, if they're
Let me see. This really good.
They're only doing the damage.
Doesn't quite end the run.
Yeah. So I
Like,
will.
like, at the same time that I'm resing that, I guess just to be safe, I'll not let you use that. So you have to pay
Literally about to.
yeah, so you have to pay with real dollars. But
Real
think you
dollars?
think you could still get through. Because yeah, you lose the 3.
And then I pay 3.
Yeah, so you got exam.
1 trace.
Yeah, so this is gonna happen.
Fires.
Doesn't really matter. I'll get that one's back.
Oh, come on, man.
First card?
Keep.
Second?
I played against 4th one.
Steal.
Okay. Third? Keep.
I know that.
I was hoping 3 agendas in a row, you know, I mean, the chances of having 3 agendas in a row is not,
It's good.
not awful. I have too many cards in my hand. Trash. Special contact.
Sure. Install.
Great game, man.
Thanks.
monster. Not finding ice the first game was like so killer. That game, I don't know, I couldn't get my other. First of all, I had 3 sure gamers. So
Well, you have to install Proco twice. That definitely is not good.
that didn't help as well. Yeah, just having some more prepays would have helped with money a little bit, and that Archangel was too good, but
yeah. You have me sweating. You have me sweating because like we
got
got a bunch of Maker's Eyes. No,
shows?
a bunch of Maker's Eyes or something.
Oh,
yeah, the business shows was like, oh no, it's like if I just draw it off the top, then it's like then it's bad. But if I don't have it, then you get time to.
Yeah. Great game, though.
Yeah.
Great. Good luck. I hope you make it to the top 8, man. You definitely earned it if you do.
Yeah, I'm just following this footsteps. Oh gosh, I had the craziest play ever. Basically, I stole Ashes from yeah, I got one. But yeah, it was running fine. It was running fine. I didn't test it. Well, but anyways.
So my cousin just texted me. He was like, I knew he was going to score next turn. It was the only option you had.
Oh yeah.
If only you had legwork. How many agendas do you have again? Oh, nice. Did you already mark both of them? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not going to make a mistake and put a win on me, you know?
Oh, yeah. Any card I still want to and so he's like, I'm just sort of install advance. Breaking news. It kills my team. I'm sorry, 15. Just a little bit late. But I have the lowest out. It's his last. No, it's his last click. No, I bounced the one piece on line to get my index in. And so I'm sitting 6 points. I'm sweating because he's like he's just gonna wait. So he's hoping that I won't take anything off ball. I'm actually the right makers. So I go and I set up my makers.
Thank God for
and then I try to install keyhole I already have in hand. Because I've already seen all the cards on top of our meetings. So I keyhole right now to make him shuffle the deck. So then I make his eye. Of course. And then just get going. It feels weird playing pretty straight. Are we playing it? Makes me scared.
And let's see another round.
Yeah, I mean, like, considering you're like, yeah, I knew about the kick coming in. The boy strike is really good.
I mean,
But it might just been a lot.
I don't know how much. It seems like you can like mitigate at some point, but it's like where it matters and when everybody does it. Even when everybody does work, it's like is her ability that much better than ability? At 5 minutes. And then
Well, people play these.
granted, Trace is also right, but also just forwards work. Like Kate gets a link and 5 influence on top of like
The ability.
on top of the
The
ability.
ability was as good. Yeah.
they seem to do is put ice in nowhere to learn. I had kind of the second round I lost, he had 6 ice on. So that's pretty much great. 2 of them got accelerated beta test. So you can do that.
That's what them in here. Okay, so this is great. Regionals is a lot of fun.
Yeah, why?
My goal is to split my games and they just draw it. Not all of them play. Yeah, it's
the second game I was dying.
I want to win so bad.
We had those 2 bottom.
Yeah, how many did you win?
4. One of the cards I had, I did have a few. I threw it.
I almost had 5.
Sometimes flowers come up in weird orders.
Yeah.
He drew the big. I was in that battle.
I've never had a day where I always had programs, but I had
better than
to the point where I was like, there's too much shit here. Even though granted I wasn't reading the deck, so I don't know what was going on. Switchblade, I only got a full Switchblade set up 10 times. It was my very last game.
So you had to draw that turn.
It was the only game I got Switchblade.
He had to draw the first 2 draws, so that he could in the first draw, so that he could special order, draw, special order, install, run. That would have won. Or draw, install, so with like 20 cards left, he had to see which order am I using, or do the second one, and he drew, and it was top deck. And then he dropped it, and then he ran.
Yeah, like the, it was kind of neat.
All I needed to do was take 2 extra cards, and
they do it too. I forgot. I'm like, it's cool because I have voting machines. So I right side game in.
Yeah, no, they do it too.
Or man's goal.
My very last game.
I wanted to
I had to draw.
So, game 1.
Because I had the other cards out, but on the other one I knew it was going to be
I want, okay, put down Beetle.
So,
he doesn't already.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm like,
right?
whoa.
If I don't do this, he wins.
I like it. Like, I have 2 class cards, and I'm running yeah, exactly.
They're all top decks.
Like, it's reasonable.
Drop
Yeah.
Run in, grab it.
On the other one, so you score the Beetle. I score the Beetle, and it's like game over.
Well, you dirt into that.
You got
I totally had it. It was the best one.
Of course, you're like, yeah, and it's like game over. Like, yeah, 10 minutes later, you finally got stuff for like a kill stuff.
You were holding it.
Oh no, but
and while you were at 10, Howard did 3 drops.
Why missed it?
No, so don't tell them you were holding on to the special order.
I had 1 bad piece loss, 1 bad piece win, so I was pretty happy with that. People who were much better than I was beat the crap out of me. Close.
Yeah. But it was like I thought
somebody.
It was great. Felt like I have to do this.
I actually saw a place that was fast drawing to do it. $50, I'd probably buy those.
It's
the thing that's really annoying about fast drawing is it comes with one of the ones
So these are draft packs. So they're actually like random open for cards for playing every deck. And then once you're done with the cards, like if you want, you put them in your deck to sleep. Alright guys, let's run draft right here. Never forget the turn.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's no real like money or attention.
Are we jumping right into it?
I'd have to stick on for Jasminder and
I am not tuned in.
Jasminder and
I hope you guys get some sort of break.
yeah. So they're
Is that two same old things?
I wish.
You can get the one at the first? I'm saying?
I've already put one in my deck.
I was saying two total.
Yeah.
Okay.
You made it.
Same. Yeah, right.
So I'm having all three.
I can only play 2, right?
Although I'm
What were you on? You were on
that.
Fauna and.
Yeah, same.
Good.
So 5 of us made top 16 and 3 of us made top 16. I'll post that on. I missed that.
No. Go 6 of us made top 17.
Which place did you end up in?
11. So. Yeah, I was just like, I was one of the 5-3s for like, Johnny was also 5-3.
Right. Sounded like there were a bunch of people 5-3.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Oh. Guess they're calling you the top 8 picks.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. Now you gotta take it down.
Alright, is everybody here?
Ready for it?
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
Cheers. I'm subbing your 2. Alright, top 8. On the camera, Andy, Shelton, and Tristan. Order race. Next up, B and Steven, Paul. After that, Steven, the other Steven, and Jonathan. And finally, Tim and Renee. Get set up. You guys will have 40 minutes for the round. The higher seed, which would have been the first name, gets to choose what they're going to play. So in that case, it will be Andy, V, Steven, and Tim. You guys are choosing for your first games.
We're just doing one game?
It's one game.
Is it double
It's double elimination, one game. So you got 40 minutes for the turn, for the round.
That's my
I'll try. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like.
So I'm assuming you want us, right?
I'm assuming.
It's your choice.
The higher seed.
The higher seed.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yes.
How good was your script?
Yeah.
I don't know, like, look at that.
I don't want to meet you at all. I want you to just lose.
Well, now I feel like lame. Like, I should use them when I play.
Jamesville represents. Jamesville represents. They think they can block out our voice with Dogs of War
Maybe
maps.
switch it out in between practice.
Yeah, but you know what that means, right?
I don't.
It means that I get to keep this playback. They said if I was ever on top table. Look at me now, Mom.
So I run David through Turing, David through the trash program stuff. Yeah. So I had to stack my mobile to install a cat over my David. So now I have 5 records. And I go into my game and I take another frame, steal the food, and I'm back to but at least he doesn't get so then I was your mind burns out. I only went once. See ya. If you ever in Gainesville, come play with us. We didn't have one. We just missed the store championship. But we have game night kids that play.
Hey, Zeus.
No, they're like, we do. No, they're like definitely the game night kid is like the very like lowest level of tournament. It's like there's some prizes, but like we bring really
damn PA system.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Get that in before we start recording.
Alright everybody, welcome to the top 8 of the 2016 Florida Regionals here at Dogs of War Gaming in Palm Bay, Florida. We're getting started here in just a minute. The timer started, so we're just waiting for everybody to get shuffled up. Looks like we got Wizard on the left, and I think that is RP on the right.
It's definitely Jinteki, that's for sure. Hey guys, this is Tree. I'm here with Angelo. Angelo played today. I've been running the tournament, and now we're going to talk and watch some games.
Yeah, I watched out of the top 8 in my final game, so...
It was a brutal beating.
It was. So I was the only person today who brought the evil, despicable Industrial Genomics deck. Fun. Didn't go to time once, which everybody was concerned about, so I was quite happy about that. But, so... Alright, so everybody's getting shuffled up. Looks like everybody has some mulligans. We got some sweet new acrylic tokens there for the credits that were handed out as prize support.
2s and 5s. Who's actually playing right now?
That is...
Is that our top place, top seed Andy?
Yeah, it's top seed, bottom seed. So on the
Andy Chilton.
Andy Chilton and Tristan. Alright, so we're drawing up, and let's see where we go from here. So this will be an interesting matchup. You know, Wizard has been the meta choice of the day. He was the most represented ID on both sides of the house.
Yes, Tristan is in fact playing RP.
Oh, that's fantastic. RP, we had a lot of Jinteki players too. I think Jinteki actually might have been in the running with NEH and NBN in general for most represented corp faction, which is interesting because a lot of people were playing Falana Foods, the new ID that just recently came out for them. So it seems to be like this new hotness right now.
Yeah, it gets you money, right? So I mean, anything that gives you money is good, and maybe it even disincentives the runner to draw. So
we have Ice draw. Now that's interesting. Usually you see an Ice credit, but we're gonna take an extra card here on the beginning of the game. So I expect to see a lot of early aggression from Wizard. You know, especially against Replicating Perfection. Those recurring credits can go a long way to keeping those sundews down on the table and things of that nature. So we get a early liberated accounts out. Always a big tempo hit, but you get some instant cash back, and he uses that to pay for putting in a daily casts. So kicking back over to the RP side, looks like we've got a Ice on Archives, and presumably followed up with probably taking some credits this time. So RP's going to be interesting here. I mean, you have to give up a click each turn to run the remote, so it's kind of got a Glacier-style feel to it. So we'll have to see how our Wizard player gets to mitigate that issue. RP was really popular last regional season. It's interesting to see it making a comeback here at the top table in 2016.
So we got a data sucker down for Wizard.
So that probably tells us we're going to see Parasite out of Wizard. We know he's running Faust. We saw it in his hand earlier. I'm guessing right now he's digging for his Wild Side Pancakes combo. Get all that extra card draw, which will be great. I feel like this is a hard matchup for RP, too. Faust is such a great card to use to get into the remotes, but if the Caprice can keep him out, or the Ash, if he's probably playing an Ash, that may get us quite a way for him, too. Because, you know, the problem with Faust is you only really get to get in the server once with a Caprice or an Ash on it. It's really hard to go twice.
Wow, these guys are really good. Like, I'm actually having a hard time following exactly what's going on because they're playing so dang fast. But
they only got 40 minutes to play the game, so you know they have to play a little bit quicker. But you know, RP is more of a slow archetype, so I think both of them are appreciating that fact. So we have a Crick Res on Archives.
Yep.
With the install of the Ice, since he's not breaking.
Yep.
Now that's gonna be problematic for Wizard. You know, you can't really use Faust to break Crick, and you really want to farm those Data Sucker tokens.
Yeah, we see Itchy 1.0 on R&D.
So we're going to Data Sucker that down and break it with the Faust.
Question is he going to break 2, or he's going to spend a click and break the other 2 with
maybe even David for 1 access. And we put the Data Sucker tokens back.
Yep.
Now we're passing back over to our RP player. Gets a nice Jackson. Nice alt-art Jackson as well. Drawing into looks like a Caprice.
Caprice, another crick, yep. He is drawing big, which I'm curious to see what he does.
I imagine he's looking for his economy. You know, where are my sundews or my mental health clinics?
Yep.
RP tends to run some pretty big ice, so getting that economy early is really what you want to see to kind of cement that early game lead.
You see, draw, what looked like an R&D run.
Yeah, HQ.
Or, sorry, HQ.
And we get another crick. I think this one you just break. It's only a card. You know, you slide through it, depending on what's in your hand. But I think you can't let him continuously fire installs out of archives.
Yeah, because those, like you said, the sundews, maybe one of the sundews might be down there with the intention that Crick is going to fire at least once.
Yep, so there we go. So one Data Striker token and a Deja Vu pitched. And there's one of the sundews. So Wizard's happy to find that.
Yep.
You know, I always worry about pitching Deja Vu playing Foss because Deja Vu can get you a card back. So pitch a different card, keep the Deja Vu to use to recur one of those other cards later on.
Yeah, because it's a potential card versus, you know, whatever it happens to be.
So we get the Jackson fire.
Wow, that's fast.
Maybe he was flooded out. It's possible.
It could have happened, yeah.
Maybe that extra draw he was doing with Jackson just drew him into too many agendas and not else what he was looking for.
So what we know in his hand right now, we know that the runner, or the Corp rather, has a Caprice and a Crick in his hand. I didn't see much else.
Yep. So we'll have to wait and see. Looks like another
Sundew. Yep. We have a cut.
So we have pancakes on the Wizard side, which is good. He's just looking for that wild side now.
Yep.
And there's the first Sundew. So now that money's going to start rolling in. And I'm assuming that's a Caprice to protect the Sundew. That's an interesting choice.
What else could it be as an upgrade?
CBS.
Could be. Could be a Shell Corporation. I don't know if that's seeing any play these days.
I haven't seen people. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I haven't seen a Shell Corporation in a while. My guess is that he's going to use that to help build his scoring server, and then he'll just trash that Sundew when he's ready to actually throw an agenda in there. See a medium in Wizard's hand. If you can find that wild side, that's going to turn that medium on pretty quick with him being able to run through that itchy multiple times. And we're just going to take money. And pitch in a Plascreek. I think it's a pretty safe bet. We're not going to see any meat damage coming out of RP.
Yes, indeed.
Did he forget to get his credits off that Sundew? Could have sworn he ended the turn at 5. Oh, you know, maybe he rezzed it and he netted his money back. That's what it was. They just didn't move the credits.
Yep.
Alright, so we're passing back over to Wizard here. We're just taking some more money on their side. Oh, remember, we're going to get a nice removal of the Ichi unless something gets rezzed. Swordsman. Ouch, there's a meta card for you.
Yep.
So say goodbye to Faust.
Goodbye, Faust. Hello, net damage. Ooh, there goes another medium.
And yeah, I think you still click through the Ichi here to kill it.
Clicks through the Ichi, gets rid of it.
And you can see a card. Now he has to dig for that Mimic. And there's a Nisei. That's exactly what you want to see.
Yes, indeed.
So now he needs to find a Parasite or he needs to find a Mimic so he can get that another Faust in play to start hitting R&D again. But I think this is a great scoring window for RP. Oh, wow. You don't see that very often.
Is that Cerebral Static?
Yeah, that's Cerebral Static. Wizard just lost his recurring credits. That's an interesting meta call right there.
Yeah. Well, it's really strong against a lot of others. Wizard losing his credits kind of hurts, but it's not. It doesn't like crush the engine like it would against Faust or against Noise. But
yeah, Noise or Max, you really don't want to see that happen.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks because as Wizard you're now basically playing a blank ID.
Yeah.
But it was going to be blank anyways. So
your ID is blank anytime unless you're accessing an asset.
Yep. So I'm wondering what's in that open remote. I'm guessing maybe a mental health clinic or another Jackson. I like his ice placement on the centrals. This is one of the best things you can do as an RP player if you're watching this game, is having ice that actually does something other than end the run on the central servers. That way they can't just hit an Eli, for example, and bounce off.
Yep.
And there's a mental health clinic. He shouldn't be trashing.
He is not trashing. It goes back on top of the deck.
Oh, okay. It looked like he put it into archives for a second there.
Yeah, because I believe looked like the runner player started to use his credits and then...
Oh, Museum of History. Now there's an interesting call.
That gets trashed.
Yeah, you don't let those fire. So we see a hedge fund and an install and a new remote. And now Wizard's digging.
What's he trying to find here, Angelo?
He needs to find his Mimic, or he needs to find his Wild Side. I mean, desperately he needs his Wild Side. His Wild Side will draw him into his Mimic. It'll only take a short period of time, but he's effectively locked out of R&D at this point, with at least for taking a net damage every time he runs, which is something he doesn't want to do.
Right.
So he's just going to install Pancakes, probably just get it out of his hand. That way he doesn't lose it to the net damage, maybe.
Yep.
I'm assuming he's probably holding an I've Had Worse, so maybe you just run through there, hope he hits the I've Had Worse, and you get some extra card draw off it.
Oh, we're going to knife.
And how's he going to break it? Oh, he was playing the knife just to get out of his hand and make sure the I've Had Worse was triggered. Okay.
That's interesting.
That's a smart idea. And there's the mental health clinic. You're just going to leave that. Especially as a FOSS player, man. You really want to leave that mental health clinic on the table.
He's not a FOSS player. He's a Wizard player.
He's going to be playing FOSS the Breaker, though.
Oh, FOSS, yes.
Yes.
I was thinking of Geist.
Yes. No, FOSS. Because you want that extra one card in your hand, so when you're drawing off of your Wild Side, which eventually he'll hopefully find here.
Well, thank goodness no one else is listening to hear my mistake. Wait a minute.
There should be, I think we had 24 people watching the stream, so...
Also, Donald has told us we need to put our sexy voices on. So, Donald, no.
Is Donald actually watching us commentate?
Apparently.
So we're going to pass him back over to the runner side now. He's going to get some more money off those mental health clinics, which he's going to pay for days.
Yep.
Then we get a draft. So another Museum of History. We have a Future Perfect, a Crick, a Caprice, and a piece of ice, and I cannot tell you what it is.
Looks like it costs 4, whatever it was. Wait, fan it a little further.
No, fan it.
No love.
Man, Museum, that's really rough in RP. Remember seeing Museum in almost every deck now, it seems like. Like, if you're playing, you just put the Museum in.
If you're playing assets, you want them back, right?
Now, see, this is an interesting choice. So he's choosing to Parasite that Crick over HQ, knowing that there's only a Future Perfect in hand. Which, you know, you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting, but I almost feel like maybe you kill that Swordsman instead, so it opens up, you know, R&D for you again. Because generally people are only playing 1 copy of Swordsman. And if you're on FOSS, you just want to get rid of that as soon as possible. Well, hi, Donald. I'm glad you can hear us. Shout out to our fan club. So, presumably, whatever that 4-cost piece of ice is, I'm thinking he's going to put that back down in front of HQ.
Yeah, if nothing else, just to give Wizard... Oh, he puts 2.
Double. I think that's that Crick. I think I saw the other Crick go down.
I think so. Yeah, that would make sense. Unless he drew another piece of ice this turn.
He's got a lot of recursion built in this deck between the Cricks and the Museum of Histories. You know, it's almost like he was teching for Wizard.
I feel like an idiot. I'm nodding at you, Angela. Yes, I totally agree. And what do we have there?
Another Ichi. Which gets killed.
Yeah.
Right away. Dead Ichi.
Clone chip plus money equals dead ice.
Yep. And we're going to see... Oh, Corroder. So we see a Caprice. Is that a Caprice? No, Jackson Howard on the top of the deck.
Yep.
Goes away.
It's a good place for Jackson Howard.
And he's just willing to take all this net damage to get in there. That is
Career Fair.
Marcus Batty. He lost a Career Fair, but Marcus Batty is what he trashed at the top. Batty's the Ash replacement now, since you can no longer really fit Ash because of the most wanted list and the way Influence works out. You're playing with 3 Caprice and 1 to 2 Batties now. Get an extra Saw game in there. Not as good as Ash, but you know, you can trigger some pretty cool stuff. And look at this. I mean, RP's just rich for days now, while Wizards over here just digging.
Making change. There we go. Get some daily casts on. You got a brand new, shiny, same old thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, this always sucks on as you're playing as the FOSS Anarch deck where you're trying to find that wild side and you just can't get to it. Okay, here we go. So we see him pitch the Sundew, and the first agenda goes down the remote. With 1 advance, I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably a Nisei.
Yep, that's a pretty safe thing to say there.
Which is so horrible, because once that first Nisei scored as an RP player, you've pretty much locked the game up at that point. It's very hard to come back from that.
Yeah.
A deep dig on R&D can blow you out, but... Oh, he's going to make the run. With 5 credits.
And a clone chip.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's right, he can't. He has to go there first. So here we see an Eli, which he's going to bounce off of.
Yep.
And this is the hard part, right, about ice placement in RP. Having that Eli on the outside there, all it does is end the run. So you're happy as the Wizard player to bounce off that end the run subroutine versus something that's a little bit more spiky like that Swordsman or those Cricks were.
It actually means he's like safe to play as Faust again right now because he can bounce off and never worry about that Swordsman.
Exactly. So we see Kamainu, which instantly gets eaten by the last Parasite.
Yep.
I say the last Parasite because there's no more clone chips available at the moment. I'm sure there's more Parasites in the deck.
So we're curious.
He does jack out though. That's interesting.
Interesting.
So I wonder what he's afraid of that innermost piece of ice was. And there's the Nisei.
Yep. How many cards does he have in hand? Could we tell?
3, it looks like.
2. It was 2. He's afraid. He might be afraid of Corset Neural Katana.
Yeah, I mean that's potentially possible.
It's not. It may not be likely. I don't know if it's in vogue at this point, but it's 3 net damage is painful.
Yeah, another daily cast coming down. Keeps finding all the money, but he can't find the card draw.
Yep.
So
he's got another iPad.
Oh, and here we go. So we have a Future Perfect now installed in the remote. And you know that card's safe, right? He has to draw a Faust, and he has to make 2 runs against that. So he has to click 1, draw if he doesn't have a Faust in his hand. Click 2, install. Click 3, yeah, he can't score it because he runs and bounces off the Eli, and the Nisei token ends the run. So that Future Perfect is good as scored.
Says I will bounce and I will run against that and see what
Field.
it is.
Yep.
That Lotus Field is basically unparasitable at this point because it doesn't have its strength reduced.
Yep.
It's a good thing to have there.
It will just sit there for the rest of the game. And so we're going to see a triple advance here. And there's the Future Perfect.
Yep.
Now we're up to 5 points.
He got those $3 for free off of those mental health clinics.
Yep.
I was wondering why he wasn't pulling money. I'm like, oh, no, that makes sense. No change.
Yeah, just fast play. And here's another I've had worse. Again, more than likely looking for a wild side. I think, man, even if you get the wild side now, you wonder if it's just too late.
It's funny, you see like.
Oh, there it is. There's the Courier Fair out the wild side.
It's interesting to see as people play. Like you'll see something like, 'cause we're only seeing hands here, but it almost feels like on the left here that there's it almost you can see in his hands there's a bit of desperation. Like he's drawing fast. He's making faster movements and.
Well, the problem is if you can't contest that Future Perfect and force that Nisei token to be spent, he's now even wow.
Oh wow.
Double Parasite onto Eli and. So he has that medium in his hand. Maybe he's thinking if he can clear that up. There we go.
Uh-oh.
And there's the final Nisei, if I had to guess. And he's going to go ahead and res the Caprice just to make sure we don't get like a councilman or a political operative.
Yep.
Yeah, I think at this point you're just locked out. I mean...
Gets his 2 free cards. Gets some free money.
Let's see if he can make this work. Like, did he draw Faust? I mean, that's what it basically comes down to. Or whatever. I mean, if he maybe he has. Is that a Faust? Yeah, he has a Faust in hand. So you play the Faust. You run and you bounce off the Eli for click 2. Click 3, you run the remote. If you win the side
game, you can crush your way through the Eli and oh no, he's 1 short on killing the swordsman too.
Plus, it doesn't win you the.
He didn't put tokens on his parasites. So he can kill both those ice this turn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would give you a free access. I don't think he's too worried about it at this point, though. Because if he doesn't score whatever this is in the remote, he's lost the game.
He's out, but...
I don't think he has enough cards, either. Oh, is he... I think he's going to spoon the Lotus Field? Is that what he did?
Not sure.
I think they're discussing board state now.
Yeah, because I believe they've caught on the...
Oh, okay, so he's going to actually kill... So yeah, each one of those parasites should have a counter.
Yeah, so it takes 3 tokens for... Oh, he was over MU.
MU, okay, that's what it was. So he had to eat the data sucker. So they're playing a side game. And bouncing. So it'll be GG. Oh no.
Well, he did. Yeah,
he did spoon it.
Played the spoon.
He goes once more, and then he ends the run with the Nisei token. Yep. And then triple advance and scores. And there's our first win of the top 8.
That is Tristan on the right side. Advances on.
Yeah, he will advance on while our left side wizard player will drop down into the bottom bracket. We have 20 minutes left in the round. Go ahead. We're going to have our camera guy go ahead and shift you guys over to another one of the tables real quick, so just stand by 1 minute. And we'll go to the next game on the table and we'll see where they are at. So today was an interesting day. We had 30 players show up to play some Netrunner. We had 6 regional buys, so from store championships. We had 6 store champions show up to play, including myself.
Big props to Angelo for winning that one.
Yep, I brought IG Industrial Genomics, the bastard deck of the internet right now.
Only one of the day, in fact.
Yeah, we were surprised. I actually thought there was going to be quite a few more, and then I brought Geist as my other deck, and the story of the day was so close with Geist in every game. Like most games, it was at 4 to 6 agenda points and just couldn't close it out. Alright, so we're moving over to our next table over here.
Which is Steven Karasevich against Jonathan Anderson.
Yeah, so we have Steven on the right and Jonathan on the left.
Steven is playing Wizard, the Master Gamer, and that means that Jonathan will be playing Polana Foods.
Yep.
Sustainable growth.
It is. It's free food for everybody, sir. It's not free because it's a court, but I'm sure it's cheap food for everybody.
It's like free, except that you pay.
It is.
So I don't. Let's see where we're at. I don't see any agendas scored on either side.
Yep. So let's see. We've got Wizard's got the Wizard has everything he needs to play this game. He's got his Mimic and Data Sucker online. He's got Wildside and Pancakes, and we're seeing a legwork right now
He's
into
got
HQ.
and Faust in play, and
and that Mimic's gonna save him from anything on the table that could hurt him. So
three tokens on a liberated account. He's got a whole bunch of money.
So we see a giraffe. There is no 5, so how is he going to treat this? See?
6.
I just start counting.
Yeah.
I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we see an Eli. And finally we get a last card, which is a Fast Track. That's interesting. Fast Track and Polana. So I talked to Jonathan earlier today before we started, and he's playing more of a fast, rushy kind of style Polana Foods deck. That turns into a Glacier in the late game if you you can't score out early enough. But this is beautiful, right? Because Steven's forced to draw every turn now because of Wildside, which means Polana is always going to net at least 1 credit between both players' turns. Jonathan is not playing Agroplex, I know, so there is no way he can really make the runner gain him the credit on his turn, unfortunately. Alright, so we see 3 in there, so presumably in that remote we have a Caprice, an Agenda, and maybe a Batty or an Ash. I don't know what his influence is going to look like.
Yeah, 3 unknown ice in front of it.
Yep, that's rough. I mean, 3 ice, if they're all 1 subroutine and 2 to 3 strength, Foss can go through them pretty easily. Much more than that, though. So we see the Parasite kill the Sarugi there.
Yep.
Which leaves us with, looks like an upgrade and 2 ice on R&D.
Yep. Meanwhile, his HQ is covered with, is that Himitsu Baku and a pup.
So that's 2 credits and a card to go into HQ right now.
That's right, because Pup is a sentry, so he's not using Faust to break that one at least.
No, I mean, and even then, you just pay the 2 credits. It's 1 net damage or 1 credit.
Oh, that's right, yeah,
sub,
okay.
So no matter how you do the math, you're still spending those 2.
Unless you want to spend cards.
I don't think you'd ever want to. Alright, so we're seeing the round of the remote. We have a Komainu. Oh, Faust hates this, but thankfully he has the Mimic in play.
Yep, it's just gonna cost him credits, not hand.
But it's still odd, depending on how many cards he has in hand right now. That's quite a bit of money to go through.
What is the card? What are the 2 cards he's put in that Steven has played down on the end there?
That's Political Operative and Councilman. They're both of the 2 new I don't like your upgrades. So the problem with that is the Caprice and the Batty that are in that remote are going to do absolutely nothing when they are rezzed.
So it looks like he is spending cards and credits to get through that Komainu.
That's interesting. That's
an interesting combination. Because he wants to keep his money for whatever's coming next, and he wants to keep cards for whatever comes next, I guess. So
yeah, I guess...
Trying to balance your resources available.
Because the Councilman and the Political Operative do require money for you to use them, so he's probably trying to save enough for that. So, the double Komainu. This is the bane of any deck that is relying on Faust. With Wildside and Pancakes, I don't know how you get into that remote from this point without Parasites.
So yeah, that's pretty much the only answer I'd have there is to Parasite it. And
I mean, with a full hand, you're talking 10 credits just to get past that. And this is where Jonathan knows. Jonathan expected to see Faust in a lot of Wildside Pancakes decks this weekend. So he built his deck to tech specifically for that.
Komainu was a fantastic meta call at that point. I keep looking for the Faust and realize that Steven still has a legger. Hey, there it goes. All right, now we can see the Faust.
And outside of, specifically in Anarch, and even in Anarch with Cloneship being a lot harder to fit now, you don't see a lot of instant speed Parasites anymore, which used to be the whole problem with Komainu, is that it was 5 to res and just died to Parasites. And every faction was just slinging Parasites left and right up until the Most Wanted list came out. But now that they're on there with Cloneship, it's really curbed that problem.
It's funny when we say that when the last game we were looking at with Andy was he was laying out those clone-shipped Parasites like nobody's business.
But you're shooting up a lot of influence to do it now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But Anarch's got most of the tools they need in faction, and it all turns into how you want to splash and what you want to splash. Yep. I'm kind of curious to know what Steven's running that for his influence.
Legwork and Political Operative for sure.
Right, I keep forgetting those are neutral. They are neutral cards, but they do have an influence cost.
Political Operative is a criminal card. Councilman is neutral, and he had the legwork, which he pitched in his deck. And there's the Batty. So we're going to see Councilman D-res Batty.
Boom, and it cannot be resed again for the rest of the turn.
Yeah, you can't res it for the rest of the turn.
Nice.
And then we get the final res on the piece of ice, which looks like an Enigma? Yep, Enigma.
Yep.
So that's
That's gonna be some Faust.
Yeah, it's 2 cards. So he's got to figure out, are the 2 cards in his hand worth keeping, or does he really want to contest this? And this is always the hard part with Faust, when you've already burned so many cards and so much money for this run.
He has spent so many cards. It looks like he spent 7 or 8 cards. Well, he's down to 5. He's down.
So the levy goes.
And loses the click.
That's smart. So now the problem is he reses Caprice and Political Operative just trashes her. No, Ash. Oh, Political Operative will do nothing. He doesn't have enough money.
Yep. So Ash is going to tell him, nope, you can't have my agenda.
That's painful. So he spent upwards of what, about 10 credits there?
It was close to
an entire hand of cards.
All but 2.
That's painful. He was probably banking on that being a Caprice. That's why he saved that one last credit, because that's all he needed to get rid of her.
Yeah.
Smart play on Jonathan's part. That's beautiful.
That's fantastic. Very well built server.
Yep. So the trace fires. We use Wizard to trash it, but there's no way Steven's getting back in.
No.
See the draw, and now he's just going to advance out whatever that is. So it's a 5. What do we have? Oh, okay, a GFI. So now we're up 3 points for the Corp. And we'll pass it back over to the runner, who's now decked, and presumably if he does not have the same old thing in hand, this game is pretty much done. Because I don't know how you levy at this point without the same old thing. Well, you can't. Or Deja Vu, I guess.
Yeah. So he's,
I mean, he pitched the levy last turn, and he didn't lose it to net damage, so that tells me he must have some way in his hand to recur it back. But I mean, he's going to have to click for a ton of credits. Oh no, he has.
He's got Liberate with 3 tokens left on it.
So I think you liberate once here, and then you liberate 3 times even, and you do it on the last click. That way, the Liberate gets shuffled back in. But even then, he can't. No, he has to have some way recurring.
Can't do it this turn without.
So he could.
He'll need to click Liberate again to be able to Deja Vu.
Yep, and play
and
Levy.
Then play it.
Yep, there's
and that's
Deja.
exactly what he's looking at. Because if he tries to do same old thing, it's not going to happen this turn.
Really? Is he going to get a Parasite?
He gets the Parasites. Wow.
I'd love to see what's in his hand at that point.
There's the same old thing. There's the same old thing. Okay, so he's still feeling pretty confident about the...
so he just wants to get the maximum amount of Parasite death before you levy, which is fine.
That's not a bad call.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little slow, so he has to hope that in the meantime, Polana doesn't drop another agenda in that remote. Because if they do, then I don't think there's any way you can really contest it next turn. And that's the tricky thing with these decks, is you have to know the right time to levy, and as the court player, you have to figure out when they're going to levy and then play into that to hopefully score out while they're slowed down by having to do so.
Yeah, Angelo, I know you had a game today where you managed to catch a max player with 3 cards or 4 cards left in his deck and played the agenda that lets you remove his...
Yep, so Kronos Project. So I was playing a game earlier with IG. I was playing against Max, and between net damage and self-mill, when I scored the Kronos Project, he had 4 cards left in his deck. So Max mills 2 cards, one of which is a clone chip, the other of which is a Zapman. Draws his other card, and then he goes, last card on my deck is Katie Jones. I concede. Because there's nothing he can do at that point.
Yep.
So if you can score those Kronos Projects at the right time, they're brutal.
So we get rid of the Parasitic Commando, which is going to die at the start of his next start of Steven's next turn. And we install a fresh new piece of ice out there, spending 2 credits to do so. Not the most exciting play, but it's definitely got to put Steven on the back foot again to wonder what it is. I mean, one of the worst cases there, it's just the 3rd Commando.
Yeah, it could be another Commando that's just sitting there, you know? Presumably we're going to finally see the levy this turn. He's going to take the last of that liberated money.
Yep, so that he can put it in the discard pile.
And then levy everything back in.
Yep. And at that point, he'll have 1 more click left to be able to do something with that fresh new... Oh, no, he spends 2 clicks to clear off
pop the same old thing. Yep, so...
And then same old thing, presumably...
Unless he has any other cards in his hand he wants to pitch. And this is always the problem I've ran into playing decks like this, too, is like you get caught in this thing where you feel like you want to get the most value possible out of all the cards left in your hand before you play that levy. But you have to worry about how slow you're going.
He wants to Parasite. So he Parasites the other Commando. And takes a credit. So he's going to wait another turn before he levies.
Yep. He wants all his Parasites back.
Yeah, I can't blame him. It's a really strong card.
Yep. Until you see the Surprise Museum of History come out on Polana's side, and the Commanders just get shuffled right back in.
Do we know is Jonathan running those?
He's
or
not.
He's
But
not.
everybody, a lot of people have been. So
Steven should be expecting it unless he already, unless he's played Jonathan already today, which I don't know if he has or not. I don't think so.
chances are good they probably haven't. So we're getting a fresh install. Oh no, we're getting a giraffe.
How many will he show? He's gonna show all 5.
Wow. 2 agendas
Ooh.
in hand. And a dead piece of ice, because that little engine will probably never hit the table. I mean, Little Engine's a good card against Faust, but once the draw engine's online, you're basically Faust player at that point is trading cards for credits.
But currently it's a great filler in his hand.
Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to score that Nisei. Like, it seems like this is a really good window for him to have done that.
Yeah.
Especially with the baddie down there on the table. You can see the fast track, which is his answer to making his deck faster for the rush kind of style concept he's going for.
So he's got enough agendas to win the game in his hand, but
He
he's
does.
got to be able to get him past past that Faust.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what that outermost piece of ice is.
It's just will Steven actually do his levy this turn?
Yes. The suspense is killing me on when the levy's happening. Yep, there we go. So.
Yep. All right.
2 clicks and 5 credits to levy.
Shuffle that same old thing back in, sir.
Oh, is he gonna forget?
Unless he had one in his hand. I don't think he had one in hand.
It wouldn't have mattered because he would still have to play it and lose another click.
No, I mean the if he had a levy in hand.
No, that came out of archives. Well, you know, it's late in the day, play mistakes happen. If he tries to use it, then one of the judges will have to go correct it. But as long as it just sits there and I guess does nothing, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
And maybe he'll catch it. We'll see. We've got 7 minutes left in the round. And then we'll be moving on to the next round of the top 8.
Yeah. So it does not look like he has shuffled it back in.
Alright, so he's got a new fresh hand of cards. Question is, what does he do with them? Oh, we get a run on HQ, and there's a little engine. Choo choo.
Little engine that could.
Oh, they finally catch
they
the
have caught
same
it.
old thing. So we'll see if they call for a judge or they can solve this themselves. I think the correct answer should be just to remove it from the game at this point, but
You can correct the state by shuffling the hand and the that card into the deck, and then like his hand should be shuffled in as well.
Yeah.
I know they're trying to keep going on time.
My assumption is they probably just agreed to have
it shuffled in. That's a fair conclusion to come to.
But as a judge call, I think either removing it from the game or causing a whole reshuffle for both the hand and the deck would have been fine. Looks like he bounced off a little engine too. He's like, I don't want any credits this turn, so.
Now, Little Engine, what does that one do?
So Little Engine has End the Run as its first subroutine, and End the Run as its second subroutine, and the third subroutine is the runner gains 5 credits. So with Faust, and it's strength 7, so with Faust it costs Faust 3 cards to get up to strength, and then it costs 2 cards to break the subroutine. So you're basically trading 5 cards essentially for 5 credits.
Okay.
It's actually a really good card to play against Faust until Faust players don't care about it anymore, or they get their cutlery, which we've seen, cutlery is really popular today too.
Yep.
Which again is an interesting change because, when the cutlery first came out, we really only saw knife making the rounds, and now you're starting to see, knife and spoon and even fork showing up now more often too.
So here's an exciting thing I wanted to bring up here. We actually had a pretty good, a fair amount of diversity today in both in IDs and in factions played. As it stands right now, in our top 8, we have 6 of the 7 factions represented. Only Wayland did not make the cut today. Congratulations go out to Joseph Wood, who was our top Wayland player of 2.
Yes.
We had a Blue Sun player, which was Joseph, and we had, oddly enough, the Reverend Joe playing Titan from Jacksonville.
And Titan's actually a really good idea. It's just Wayland itself needs more support before they can become a very competitive house again, or faction again. Excuse me. Taking Game of Thrones over here.
Yep.
All right, so we're seeing the run of the remote again. We have an Eli into a Baco into the Enigma. Presumably, we're going to see the baddie res here. Res baddie to end the run. So Faust going into the bin, along with some money going into the bin. So this score will all depend on a side game, as we don't have a Nisei scored anywhere. So here comes the side game.
Dun dun dun. Drum
and this is where you wish you had Councilman, because Councilman would have trashed the baddie before he could fire, but however, Political Operative cannot.
Suspense is killing us, guys.
Yep. Jonathan likes to proclaim himself the king of side games, so we'll see how well that plays out here.
Steven is ready.
1, 2, 2 it looked like, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah, it looks like we got to end the run there, so that's good. So that agenda is going to be safe to be scored, it looks like.
Yeah, because Steven doesn't have the resources to get in there again, does he?
I don't think so. But he is running R&D, so he's going to tax up money. It is important to note, Jonathan's down to 5 credits. So, I mean, either he has to let R&D go here, or he reses and goes broke.
And as far as we can see on screen, Steven has not scored any agenda points right now. So losing agenda points here hurts, but we saw that he had the full game win in his hand.
And it is important to note too that if they go to time, Jonathan gets a full win because it is the finals.
Yeah.
So he will get there's no modified wins at this point.
There are winners and there are not winners.
Yep. We will not say the word losers because we don't want to talk bad about our players. We must be PC.
Dogs of War is a positive place, and just remember, at Dogs of War, everybody's a local.
Like, favorite, and subscribe.
Like, favorite, and subscribe.
Alright, so we see a pup res. Steven's going to spend a card and $1 to get through it.
Wow.
That's when you know you're desperate.
Spends a liberated accounts to get through there.
Yeah, so that was a 17 credit pup right there.
That's a good pup. Good boy.
Alright, so was this going to be a Caprice, a baddie? What are we going to see here?
What do we got?
Because either one, he basically just gets to res it and kick him out, because as long as he spends 1 credit, so...
He is not going to res. I mean,
and
we'll see.
gives up a Nisei over it, wow. And we've got a baddie. I'm surprised he didn't fire him.
Probably trying to save his money so he can score. I'm guessing that is a 5-point agenda there he's trying to score out.
Yeah, that could be true. It looks like... Yep. What is that? It's a 2.
It's a Nisei.
So there's the Nisei.
He's got a Nisei. He's keeping $1.
So see, I think this point now is where we potentially see Wizard come back at this. If there was more time, I think we could see Wizard make a comeback here because now the corp is poor.
Yep.
He's going to get $1 from the Plana, but I mean, now you're really poor. Of course, you got a lot of your ice res, so that's not such a bad thing.
Ice is res, but it's not strong.
And
but
there's a dead Parasite onto the pup. And we're going to see it run an R&D, which you can't res. Will R&D give up points? Nope.
It does not. That is a lucky break right there for Jonathan.
Oh, if you had a medium here.
You would push the gas down to the floor and see
which
what
we
you
haven't
find.
seen any real multi-access, and that's the thing about these Foss decks is either you play medium or you have no multi-access. Well, he had the legwork, I guess. So we saw 1 legwork. We're going to take a couple cards and pass the turn over.
Interesting fact, actually, I remember from the commentary on the YouTube stream earlier, I believe Steven may be actually running Maker's Eye in his deck.
Oh, okay.
Because we had some people questioning running Maker's Eye in an Anarch deck, and apparently when it happened, he pulled at least 1 agenda, maybe 2 out of a multi-access.
Nice.
But then again, we do have a lot of Wizard players today. Anarch made up just over half of our runner decks overall, with 15 out of 29. We had 6 criminals and 8 shapers.
Yep. And I think out of the criminal factions, ironically enough, I think Andy and Geist were actually tied for most represented.
Yeah.
Followed up by Leela.
That's not possible by math. Unless there was another one off.
There was a Ken.
Okay, yes. So yeah, so it was 2 Geist, 2 Andromeda, and 1 each on Ken and Leela. Goodbye, David.
Which, congratulations, by the way, to the players who went before the top 8 that got the awesome and gorgeous Leela promos.
Yes.
I wish I'd had an opportunity to grab one of those myself. That is probably one of the best alt arts they've put out in a very long time. And for those of you who have noticed, the Maya mat that's sitting there is just absolutely gorgeous as well.
Yep, that is for our top 8 regional competitors.
Alright, so we're drawing up again on the Wizard side. Looks like both of them are struggling to find an answer. We lost our Foss to that well-timed Swordsman. Again, like, you know, Swordsman, everybody was teching it. Like, every deck had to have put a Swordsman at least 1 copy in just to deal with Foss.
Yep.
And especially when you're in a situation like here where you have your Mimic in play, but you don't have enough money to actually break the Swordsman, and Foss just goes bye-bye.
That hurts so bad, because you have the answer, you just can't afford to pay for it. Where are we at on time, Angelo? It's got to be coming close.
Let's take a look. We are at time.
We're at time.
So we will go announce time, and they will finish up. So hang on, guys. We'll have the next game up on the stream in just a few minutes. Mike. Go.
That's right. I will keep talking while Angelo goes and make sure everybody sees the big flashing zeros on the clock. Meanwhile, Wizard is pulling credits, drawing cards. So at this point, it is 5-2. Jonathan is currently winning. If they, at time. And I'm now joined in the studio by Ed.
How you doing? I know nothing about this game. All I know is he's putting tokens on his cards.
Yeah, he is trying really hard to score some last-minute points here, and it is it's going to be a tough one to do. Corp has iced up his servers very strongly, has crushed his best breaker, and now the little engine that could has kicked him out of R&D. No, it has not. I'm just kidding. David, because David actually crushes the shit out of little engine that could. Does a net damage, loses a David. That kind of hurts.
We all hate losing Davids, let's be honest.
It's painful. And it is... it's a Jackson Howard. That will not give him the win there, and they shake up. This puts Jonathan to continue on in the winner's bracket. Steven will continue on to play in the not winner's bracket. He's got to lose another one before he's totally out, so... if there's one thing I know, is you never count anybody out in these things. They can come back and crush it. So with that, we're going to wait until they start up again, and we will be back in a few moments.
See you then.
should work.
Alright, we're back up now. Alright guys, we're getting ready to start round 2 of our top 8 here.
And we're back.
On the camera, we've got Tristan, who will be running, and Steven, who will be the corp.
Ed, can you...
What's up? Are you recording? Yeah. We're not recording. We're not have that camera on. But.
Can you move the camera back to where it was?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on the wrong table right now.
So we're currently on the second table at the top cut. We'll be moving shortly. Table. In the meantime, let's talk about the matchups. Who do we got? We got Tristan, who is playing his. Is he runner or corp?
Tristan's running.
Tristan is running with Leela Patel, the trained pragmatist. Tristan is actually our 8th seed into the top cut. He squeezed in just before Smitty.
And he is also the only criminal in the top cut, which means he will also be receiving the Best in Faction trophy today for criminals as well.
Oh, lucky him.
Yep. He beat me out. I would have been the next person highest up somehow with my criminal decks that did poorly today. Anyways, so we're back over to the top table. So on the right, we have our Leela player, and on the left, we have HB ETF, an ID that has stuck around throughout the entire length of Netrunner and always been good.
Best ID in the game.
You know, ironically enough, there's actually a lot of people that say there's a lot of other good IDs in HB, but the problem is ETF is just so much better that all the other IDs just look like garbage.
You get money for playing the game. There's no other way to say it. It is a free dollar every turn, assuming you're not you're doing anything.
Yep. And as we just saw with the Piranha game, that extra credit, no matter how you gain it, has a significant benefit to the way the game state plays out.
I think that over time is going to make sure that we know that Piranha is one of the stronger Gentekis.
And let's give some props to our Leela player. He's repping the Gainesville meta with that beautiful playmat there.
I believe you mean Gamesville.
Yeah, Gainesville Tabletop is the store they play out of up there. They have a really nice growing community. So if you're in the northern Florida area around Gainesville, be sure to stop in and check it out. And of course, if you're down south, come by Dogs of War and check us out.
Yeah, I've heard that place is pretty good. But no, we had a big crew from Gainesville come in today. We're super appreciative that they came.
Yeah, we have players all the way across the state. We've got people out here from Tampa, all the way as far south as Miami, and of course our local Central Florida people as well. All right, so we're starting up. We have Ice.
And I believe Angela forgot we have a player in from Chicago who may have just moved into the area.
Yeah, he moved to Tampa. So he came from Chicago, moved to Tampa, and decided to come out here for the regionals. And he had a bye with him, which is even more impressive. So I'm assuming he won that in the Chicago meta. All right, so we face plant turn 1 into an architect, and that's always painful. So we're going to see some beautiful installs here. So
that's a free piece of ice.
Yep.
And the rare, not entirely rare, but not very common either. ETF credit on the runner turn.
Yep. And there's an ash in hand.
I'm surprised to see he doesn't.
I would probably try. That's why, because he has a sure gamble.
He wants to gamble, and then he wants to run on Jackson. Yep, you trashed that, Jackson.
So for people that are watching this, that's a good learning point right there. You always play the sure gamble first, especially if you're going to face check anything. Like you make that run, and unless you pull an agenda, you're going to trash whatever you pull out of the hand in theory. So you always want to take that money first, so you don't run into that same problem there. Because now that ash is going to be 10 times more painful to deal with.
Yep.
And so we're icing up the centrals again. This is a typical HB Glacier style play right here.
Yep.
We got some daily cast coming out.
Icing up and making money.
Oh, we got to start the timer. Just set it for 37 minutes.
And we're currently fixing a small problem with the running of the tournament, which is all set now, and we're going to go back to watching the movie. And by the movie, I mean the game, of course.
All right. And it doesn't look like much has changed. We got HB doing glacier-y things, and Leela kind of building her board state.
Suddenly,
we see a restructure come out.
Yeah, so suddenly, I believe we also saw hedge fund in there. So all of a sudden, HB is flush with cash. Spends $1 to put an ice out there, 3 deep. That's a very well protected HQ.
So the painful thing about this at this point is Leela's ability is basically gone for the rest of the game now.
It's too much ice.
Yeah, she's never gonna bounce enough ice that it's gonna matter.
We have Zoo.
Yep, Zoo, very common code gate breaker for criminals to be importing.
The Keymaster.
Account siphon's basically turned off at this point. I mean, you would have to spend so much money for an account siphon to even matter.
There's
we're jaxing into some agendas.
Drawing up a whole bunch of cards.
I'm assuming he's looking for more ice here so he can start building a scoring remote. He's got an ash in hand as well, the same one. We're going to run that Jackson, we're going to crack the Jackson, and we're going to put a Jackson Howard and some money back into the deck.
Yeah. Hey, early, Jackson early, Jackson often. You don't want to be stuck with 2 of them in the graveyard.
Nope.
That's a bad place for it to be. That would actually be the archives, not the graveyard. Play too many games.
That's all good. We know where it's going. The dead pile.
Dead pile, discard pile, all the nonsense. Jackson's in the dead pile until you play another one.
At least it isn't Thrones where you have 2 different piles on the side of your deck that you have to keep track of.
Well, until you play, IG, in which case you more or less keep 2 piles.
Yeah. I accidentally cracked a Jackson during one of my IG games, and it was 9 to trash, and I was like, why am I using him? Like, there's no reason for this.
So we got a Mongoose out there. What does that do, Angelo?
Okay, so Mongoose is one of the best cards I think criminals have gotten in this cycle. So Mongoose is a Sentry Breaker. It starts at Strength 2, and it can only be used once during a run to break a Sentry piece of ice. However, it's amazing on its efficiency to do so.
So it can only break 1 subroutine, or it can only break against
one piece of ice.
Okay. So potentially, if there is not another Architect on HQ, he can run into HQ, whatever those other ices might be.
It'll cost him 3 credits to break the Architect.
That's awesome.
Because it's 1 credit to break 2 subroutines and 2 credits to gain +1 strength. And the nice thing about sentries in this game is most of them are in that 0 to 3 price range for strength.
Yep.
So Mongoose, for a lot of them, just choose them up. Architect, 3 to get through.
Is that Logos?
That is Logos, a very common Leela card that we're seeing these days. Leela doesn't run a lot.
Oh! So he takes the inside job on the remote server and finds Ash. That is a hard thing to...
Which if he had trashed the Ash earlier...
He would not be in that situation, maybe. Yep. But it's good that he's able to trash the Ash. It hurts to spend the card and the credits getting in there just for Ash when Ash will be broken on
I'm
pretty much
actually
any
surprised
run.
we didn't see a res here on the ice. Maybe he's trying to keep it secret, but I feel like at that point, protecting the Ash with all the money you have is probably a lot better.
He's got more than $20 at this point.
Here's one of the most beautiful alt art cards for breakers that I've seen yet in this game. This Corroder is just gorgeous.
We got 3rd piece of ice on that server, and yes, that Corroder is gorgeous. I remember I've been walking around all day looking at it, trying to figure out what card that is.
Yep.
I finally got a chance when you were done playing the game. I saw it in your deck. I was like, oh, it's Corroder. Yes, that's awesome.
It's like it's actually burrowing its way through a piece of ice, and that's like the tunnel that's being created for the runner to go through.
That's pretty sweet.
So good. Some of the art in this game is just absolutely beautiful.
Speaking of core set breakers, I saw Angelo was actually running a Peacock in his deck today.
Peacock in my criminal deck.
I was kind of surprised at that, but it's actually, after watching you play it a bit, it's not a bad call at all. It stays in play. It's fairly efficient, and...
Well, there's 2 ways to play Geist right now, and unfortunately we're not going to see any on the camera, but there's one where you import a bunch of criminal cards, like Off-Campus Apartment and Street Peddler, but that chews up all your influence, so I chose to go the other way and take clone chips. Well, if you're going to go that way, you don't have a lot of free influence because of the most wanted list and the impact on clone chip, so I didn't have enough to actually import, like a Zoo, for example, from Shaper, so instead I chose to run, the only in-faction breaker outside of Cerberus Rex, which is Peacock. And the more that I think about it, maybe Cerberus is a better idea in the long run with that deck. Maybe that's something I'll try out with swapping out Peacock for. But
do you think there was that you could have potentially run one of the core, the Central Breaker?
No, because I wanted to be able to contest like Lotus Fields or something like that on the remote.
Gotcha.
Criminal suffers when they run the Centrals because if you can't contest that remote at the right time, then the game just runs away from you.
Fair enough.
So I chose to kind of pass on that and try Peacock out instead. I mean, it's not the most efficient breaker in the game, but Geist makes a lot of money. So
in the meantime, we've seen the baby come down for Leela and a daily cast as well.
Yeah, so this is your typical Leela deck, except he's missing a lot of the stuff that Leela wants to see early in the game. Like, I'm assuming he's probably running Gang Sign and stuff like that, and he's just not getting it. And this mountain of ice, I don't know how he's going to get
There
through
are
it.
10 pieces of ice installed, and yet the HP player still has over 25 credits. I'm not I'm impressed. Like, he is drawing the economy and the ice. I mean,
I think you're kind of just locked out of this game. Like, I don't know how you contest this now. I can't think of any card that you could possibly have in a criminal or even specifically a Leela deck at this point that would be able to consistently get you through all of that on multiple runs over multiple turns and still have enough money.
Yeah, no, he's pretty boned.
Yep.
But let's see what he's got in the tank. You never know, right? Some players just have that thing.
Yeah, you get lucky. You can definitely get lucky. But I mean, we're seeing the right plays out of HB. You don't score the same turn you installed it if you need to make sure. That way, if you score it and he bounces something, you can just reinstall.
Yep.
And HB is the best ID for that in the game because even if it's going to cost me money to install, I'm still saving a credit on that install again.
Yep.
So like a common Leela play here would be to bounce the outermost piece of ice because it's the most expensive to reinstall. But as ETF, you're like, it's not so bad.
Yeah. And also the fact that he's 4 deep on that scoring server, that's just that is a mammoth server already.
So we get an Earthrise coming out on Leela's side, so all those clicks for draws that he's been doing, he won't have to anymore except for his baby draw. And here we see the score. So at 5 advanced GFI, I'm assuming. Yep.
Yep.
The GFI comes out. We'll get a bounce.
And
we're gonna bounce the Chrysium grid off of and just reinstall.
Yep. And in the meantime, Leela is gonna go and search for a card of his, or Tristan's gonna search for a card of his choice, rather, with logos.
Does not have to reveal it.
Nope.
So usually in other game states, you would probably go find like an account siphon or something, because you generally would have bounced that the 1 or 2 pieces of ice on HQ. But I don't even know what.
The only thing I think you go and look for an inside job just to make it really expensive when you actually try to run on something.
Could be.
Force him to res at least 2 pieces of ice to stop you.
But with this much ice on the table, if there's like a double sentry on that remote, you're locked out.
Yeah. Unless he can find a breaker other than
You can find another Mongoose would be fine. Like when I was running Leela, I was running like 2 copies of Mongoose, I think, in my deck.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's that good. Sneak door. So this could be interesting.
Well, that's a surprise. And we'll start running HQ.
And we're gonna reveal the Chrysium. He's gonna pay to trash.
We're gonna trash that.
I don't think you trash the sexy man. I mean, you don't want to keep accessing it, but at the same time,
I think if you access it again, you have to trash it at that point.
He's got 2 account siphons in hand.
That hurts when he's gonna try to dig through 3 pieces of ice to get that off. I know. What do you do at this point? Do you keep hammering
I
through
think
the
you just
sneak
keep
door?
hitting sneak door.
Yeah.
Maybe you get lucky and you pull something.
Oh, archive memory.
And this is where you wish you had Desperado instead of Logos, because at least you'd be making money off these runs.
Yep, but it's not costing him anything either.
No.
All right, so we're seeing that.
But here's the thing: the moment he draws a piece of ice, it's going over archives now, and presumably he's got somewhere between 14 to 16 pieces of ice in his deck. We've got 3, 6, 10 on the table, so we'll see what he draws into.
Yep. All right, but we just saw that he's got all kinds
he's just gonna score.
He's got all kinds of good things in his hand. Well, yeah, they're gonna score, or that's an Adonis. We don't know.
Yeah, it could be an Adonis.
Because the Adonis did not get trashed. But he's got the Jackson in play. He's he's pitching cards face down. Presumably those would be extra agendas he doesn't need.
I don't think they're going to be agendas.
I don't think they will either. But
I think the play here, you would have withdrawn with Jackson if you found an agenda. You throw it in the remote where it's safe and nobody can get to it.
Yep.
And then you just pitch a bunch of nonsense into the bin there.
He pops the Jackson to shuffle back 3 of the 4 discarded cards.
Maybe he drew 5 agendas. I don't know, 4 agendas. I'm not sure.
Well, we saw that he had a.
Because I don't think you give up that scoring window. Like I think if you drew more than 1, sure you pitch the extras. But if you
we saw he had 3 non-agendas in his hand last turn, so I guess in drawing he might have seen it.
So there's the Ichi. I think you throw that on archives next turn because there's no way you're sneak dooring through an Ichi.
Well, he's got Mongoose, so he can break through it fairly.
It's expensive though.
That's true. It cost 4, 5,
5,
6, 7, or 6 because he's got to break 3 subroutines. So he's got to kick it twice.
So it looks like we're getting a run on HQs. That's a Vikram.
And what does that do?
Vikram's got 2 subroutines. They're both traces, and each one, if I remember correctly, does a brain damage if each one fires.
Ooh, that could hurt.
Yep. So you either click through it or you break it. So we're gonna break. And there's the Ichi, which this is gonna hurt. Unfortunately, they're not using click trackers, and I didn't catch what click this was, so I don't know how many clicks he has free to deal with that. But even if he deals with this Ichi, there's no way he goes through that Architect.
Yeah, it's just it's backbreaking.
Yeah, you can't let that Architect fire again.
Whatever one card you happen to. It looks like we're doing the trace.
Yep, he's gonna pump the trace and do the brain damage.
Ooh, well, Siphon doesn't really hurt that bad right now, but the brain damage is never fun. And the drop token. Is he gonna let it fire?
I think he's account siphoning. So I think if you're account siphoning, you let that Architect fire.
He's not account siphoning. That account siphon was lost.
No, there's a second
one.
Is
there
below
a second
it?
one?
So I think that's what I missed when I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, so here we go with the Architect fire.
Still,
I think you find an agenda here, and just like that, hopefully that's an agenda. You drop it in there, which tells me that other card then was either potentially not an Adonis. Or
and
was
and he installs Chrysium Grid on.
Yep, and there goes your account siphon.
Oh, that is. So you
that's painful. So you just get your access instead. See an archive memories.
Ouch.
So painful.
Such a good play by that's Steven.
Tristan and.
It's Tristan and I believe that's Steven.
Yeah.
Steven Ball, yeah, because he's playing Max as well. So he's got the Max Max Playmat, which looks awesome.
So I played Steven earlier, and he was the player who conceded the 14 minutes into my IG game against me. And then I played against this deck, and I managed to get up to 6 points before he blew me out. He is playing on fast advance out of this, so...
That the games I saw you play today, that looked like the theme was that you were getting up to 6 points with Geist and just just couldn't quite finish the deal.
Nope.
It's painful. It hurts.
Well, my deck is set up to deal with Glacier decks like this, but when he included the fast advance portion of it at that point, it's so rough to then deal with.
Yeah. He burns that candle.
So, wow. So we actually
pulls an agenda.
He bounces the other agenda back to hand.
Very nice. Wow.
Now, of course, that's only delaying the score, right?
Yeah.
So unless he has another way of getting in there and sniping that other agenda, we're delaying a turn here.
I'm Trevor. Did he go in through the sneak door, or?
I think that was a sneak door. I think it's the only way you can pay to get in.
Yeah, because breaking through that Ichi is not
anywhere near as expensive as that massive.
as the other one that includes an Ichi.
So Steven's big complaint this entire day after him and I were talking is that he didn't include Fast Track in his deck. So he actually has one copy of Snatch and Grab. So he had room for one tech card, and he wished he had put Fast Track in instead because he had consistent problems throughout the day so far where he was set up like he is here, but he couldn't find agendas to score.
Yeah.
To score out.
To close out the game.
Because even when I got up against 6 points against him, I think he had like 8 cards left in his deck.
Yeah,
he still couldn't find the last agenda.
I actually remember that game. He spent quite a few turns trying to dig for it while you were just trying to hit it. Yeah, you kept hitting the HQ like
with legworks. I legworked him like 5 times.
I was standing behind him a few of those times. There were no agendas.
Well, you know,
but you got to keep hitting to keep him
checking,
honest.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're gonna see the score here is probably a Vitruvius or Vitruvius is scored out. So now we're up to 5 points.
Here's the question: did he token or no token?
No
Looks
token.
like no token.
Because it got bounced, so I don't think he had time to actually get the extra token on there.
Right.
So now the question is Leela, what do you bounce? Of course, you bounce the most expensive piece of ice on the table, which I think this is actually good for Steven, right? Because
actually, interesting fact there: any piece of ice he bounces there is the most expensive piece of ice on the table because it always goes out to the end to replace.
Well, I guess no, because if you bounce on R&D. That third piece of ice costs less to reinstall than the fourth piece of ice on the remote. But it's good for Steven because he can now take that piece of ice that was kind of not doing anything and go stick it over archives and lock out that sneak door. But presumably that last card he just installed is probably the last game-winning agenda there.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe assumption to make. So we're running R&D?
Yep, and we see the snake, Viper. So, funny thing, a lot of people were wishing that Mongoose had a text printed on it that said any snake ice it encounters, it could just break or uncredit.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
there are a few.
The mongoose eats the snakes.
Yeah.
Which would have been very flavorful. What was that movie, Rikki Tikki Tavi?
Yep.
With the mongoose versus the cobras or whatever. Alright, so we're going to inside job the remote here.
No res.
We're just going to play a game. We're going to play the Ash game.
Let's play the I Have More Money Than You game. That's a fun game to play.
Yeah, it isn't even I Have More Money, and there's the accelerated beta test.
Exactly. And Batty, it looks like?
No, that's CVS, Cyberdeck Fire Suite.
Ah, yep.
Which, you know, you install to bluff the run.
Yeah. Try to force them to try to run through.
Yep. Alright, so let's see if we can get our camera guy to switch us over to the other table, and we'll be right back with Game 2. So that was interesting. We saw the power of the Glacier is still there. I mean, HP Glacier is still dominant. And, you know, even after rotation next year, a lot of this deck is still going to be exactly the way it looks today and playable.
And it's just, he loses the Vitruvius. Like, losing that hurts.
Well, losing 2 3s is not a big deal. I think 2 3s
actually, that's true.
Need to be brought out of the game.
He's got plenty of time.
And we do have a new 2-3 coming out this cycle that won't rotate out. And in my opinion, is probably what a lot of 2-3s, if they ever get printed again, are going to look like. They're not going to have a positive benefit. They're all going to have negatives. And the new one being, well, it's the reverse of global food. If the runner steals it, it's worth 1 additional agenda point. A lot of people aren't liking it, but if you're playing a deck that needs to score out fast,
then
maybe you take the bait. And
you take the risk.
You take the risk, you know?
Yeah, there should definitely be a risk associated with running the really efficient agendas.
Yep.
The 1-2s and the 2-3s they're almost too efficient.
Especially with fast advancement.
And here we go. We are moving over to seeing
Table 2. So we have ETF again on the right, and it looks like we have Kate on the left. ETF has an ABT scored, and it looks like we have a Hyperdriver removed from the game and about Project Vitruvius scored on the runner side.
Alright, so on the right we've got Tim Stone piloting Engineering the Future, and you said that was
Kate.
Kate, let's see who's playing Kate today. That would be Jonathan.
who we saw in the last game playing his Polana deck. So this is him on his runner side now with that gorgeous Gordian blade sitting in the archives down there.
So this is back. This is the other.
Brother.
This is the other game on our the winners track at this point, right?
Yep. So we're seeing the interesting Caprice over HQ, which will be a really nice way to stop cards from bleeding out of your hand. It looks like we have an Adonis with a Breaker Bay grid installed in that remote, plus an unknown face down card, and a Jackson Howard on the table. Interestingly enough, Archives has 2 pieces of ice on it, and this is because I think at this point in the game, everybody knows that Jonathan's playing Apocalypse Kate.
Yep.
So the 2 pieces of ice is supposed to make it so expensive that maybe he can't trigger Apocalypse anywhere near as quickly. So we'll see how this plays out. So we have an indexing on R&D. Indexing, another one of those core set cards that's still very, very rare. It's not core set?
No,
okay.
That came out of the Shaper box.
That's creation
control.
So still won't rotate out.
Yep, still sticking around forever.
Maker's Eye was core set, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, so that's what it was. So if we're getting an indexing, there's a very good chance you may see a Maker's Eye behind it.
So interesting, looking at Jonathan's, what he's got in play right now, 3 of the 4 cards he had in play there are going to stick around forever. Because the Hatman and the SMC both come from creation control as well.
And so does Kate. She comes out of the core set, so she's not going anywhere.
Kate, yet again, one of the powerhouse core set
but interesting
IDs.
She's seeing a trend in not being played anymore. Haley has really taken the dominant Shaper spot these days. Her efficiency for installing cards has seemed, a lot of people have felt like has outweighed Kate's discount on credits, which is interesting because it makes you wonder if we'd seen the Collective printed instead of Laramie Fisk, if people would have gravitated towards them, because again, people are valuing clicks now better than credits.
Don't get me started on the Collective versus Laramie Fisk. I thought the Collective was going to be an awesome thing, and
it should have been.
It was going to be such a strong reward for playing in a very limited fashion. Laramie Fisk is going to sit in binders.
Yep.
If he even gets put into binders.
I've tried to build Fisk decks on Jinteki.net, and
did he come out?
Yeah, he's out. He's been out, but
I don't even know.
I just can't. I don't know. Maybe somebody will break him one day, or maybe he'll get some more support that'll make him work. But card games are won by card draw. Yep. It's very rare that they're lost because of drawing cards. Even as the corp side, which where drawing cards faster can sometimes be a problem, and I've just never seen his ability work. Now, Fisk Investment Seminar, on the other hand, I play the hell out of that, and that's actually a very
I heard people begging you not to play it today.
Yes.
That's a strong indicator there that the corp does not want to have 8 cards in their hand at the start of their turn, or at the start of your turn.
Stop making me draw all these cards. And it's great when you levy through your deck and you get them all again, and you just keep making them draw cards.
You've bumped the clock up on them by 12 turns.
Yeah, Glacier decks hate it because they're trying to go very slow. And then you're just forcing him to draw more and more cards. And the best part is when you do that for Tura, that Fisk, and then you legwork in. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Now it looks like Tim is playing a very similar in style deck to the one that we were watching a moment ago. Tristan was playing Leela.
Oh, that's right. Jonathan.
Yes.
So, and this is interesting because this is like more
similar. It's interesting to see Wall of Static being played these days.
Again, it's an influence issue because Eli's on the most wanted list now.
So he's even in HB, he's not free.
Wall of Static, you either play that or you end up playing Marcus 1.0, which is 1 less strength but arguably better subroutines. I like Marcus a lot because he actually does something to the runner rather than just ending the run.
He does a brain damage, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Marcus is return a card that's installed to hand and then end the run.
Oh.
Vikram, which is the one that's in the front there, is the brain damage.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Victor. Victor does brain damage then to the run.
I was really hoping this cycle we would start to see some more of the 2.0 Bioroids. Like, I was really expecting an Eli 2.0. And while we don't know all the cards in the last 2 packs so far, we've seen a lot of them. And nothing indicates that we're going to see any more 2.0 Bioroids, which is kind of unfortunate.
The entire the theme of the cycle was Mumbad, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know that Mumbad maybe you'd see a 2.0 on some of the ice that actually came out in this block.
Yeah.
To be more fitting, like I don't see you can't really put Eli doesn't strike me as fitting the Mumbad theme very well.
And so we're seeing a Hyperdriver come out over here on Jonathan's side of the table. He doesn't look like he has enough credits though for the Apocalypse.
Well, certainly not to get into all those servers.
But the thing is, an Apocalypse will be game breaking here, but he has to get through that Caprice too, which that's going to be the really hard part. Is even if you take all those extra clicks, can you get through Caprice and Apocalypse? So he's going to pop it. Going to gain some extra clicks here.
That top card he's got in play. What is that? Is that cash?
It's a cash. Yeah.
It is cash. Okay.
Cash next to an Atman at 3. Looks like you have a Deus Ex in hand. And so this is the interesting thing. A lot of people have been using Hyperdriver lately just as a card draw engine. So you install Hyperdriver and then you crack it and you gain basically the ability to draw a bunch more cards.
Yeah.
Especially if you have Proco in play with Hyperdriver, that can be really cool. You know, card and credit.
Card and credit, yeah.
So you see a clone chip come out. The problem with Hyperdriver is, especially in a deck like Jonathan's right now, is since it costs so much MU, you can't let it just sit on the table. So you're forced to use it early, and maybe not necessarily always when you want to.
So not optimally, but it's certainly not bad to take an extra 3 clicks on any given turn.
Sure. He's got a political operative in hand, which, you know, if he could ever actually get it installed, would deal with the Caprice, but again, you'd have to deal with the Caprice to get it installed, so kind of a catch-22 there.
Yep.
So we see another Snake being rezzed over on R&D.
He's that's a card I've not seen in a long time, honestly.
Viper's made a comeback again because of Faust. Viper's got 2 subroutines and his 4 strength, which means Faust is not happy to go through. It's 3 cards to tax out. So Viper is one of those counters to Faust cards that a lot of people have been playing with lately. And I like this HB server, right? Because we've got Bioroid Ice in the middle, which is flanked on the back and the front of the server by 2 pieces of ice that you cannot click through.
Yep.
And that's always been the historic problem with HB Ice, is that if you have enough clicks, like Jonathan does right now, I'm just going to click through all your Bioroids, and who cares, you know?
And if you don't, you click through the first one and then just jack out.
Yeah. Alright, so we're seeing them trying to see if we can get the server here. If you're Jonathan here, I don't know that you commit, right? Like, you got him to res it, and to see 1 card, I don't know if it's worth going through all of this. Like, if he had a couple of R&D interfaces in play, maybe? Because, I mean...
That is a sharpshooter he just clone chipped and then pulled back out to... Alright, so you got through Ichi.
But, I mean, look how much...
He's going to... We're going to Jackson
in a bunch of nonsense.
Did he even put cards back in?
So Jackson is a may, not a must.
So
you could literally
he just wanted to shuffle his deck. That's interesting.
Yep.
So I think at this point we're looking at Tim is probably wanting to,
which is weird because
So he's basically looking at he's trying to, I guess, maybe keep, either he knows the agendas are in the discard pile or he's trying to draw into the agendas and doesn't want to dilute his deck.
That's what I'm thinking, is that he's going to gamble on the fact that he can score better than Jonathan can, and instead of diluting my deck out, I'm just going to shuffle to make sure he can't see what's on top. So Jonathan's got that 1 click left. Spent all that to get in there just to see 1 card. That just seems so painful. I do appreciate the fact we have a Shaper deck being ran with snare sleeves. I think that's kind of funny. So now we have to discard all those cards that we drew. And we're pitching 3, it looks like. He's keeping that political operative, but I don't know why. Or maybe he's going to pitch it? Maybe he's picking cards he's going to keep here. Because that political operative is just never going to do anything in this game with that Caprice sitting on HQ there.
It looks like he has 5 cards in hand. What's he choosing to discard for?
Maybe he has a brain damage we're not aware of? Maybe that Vikram got him?
But he just drew.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going. I don't quite understand what's going on there. But here comes the agenda.
Yep. So the GFI is scored. We're now up on 5 points on the Corp side, which means we're at game point for our Corp player.
It's a good place to be.
So you see an Inti and a daily cast and another daily cast coming to hands. That's definitely not what you want to be seeing. I mean, you need the econ, but I don't really know, as Jonathan, what you're looking for here. Like, what do you draw into that puts you back into this game? I mean, maybe a Maker's Eye and an indexing, but you would still have to have enough to get to that server. So we see a Deus Ex come out. So Deus Ex was a counter he put in to deal with all the IG decks he thought he was going to see today. And turns out he didn't play me at all. And then we see a daily cast come out. And we'll probably be passing the turn over.
Now the question is, Tim...
Nope, so he does not have the agenda.
He doesn't have the agenda.
Oh, he does.
Oh, he does. He's not even gonna put it in the scoring server.
Yep, and there's our next winner. So
is he gonna reveal it? I want to see what it is. Come on, show it.
2-3. It's either an ABT or.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
And this
We
is
wanna
how.
know- we wanna know
So
what
Jonathan's
the-
interesting like this, right? Like a lot of times when I lose, I don't want to see what the rest of the cards were, but Jonathan always asks his opponents, which I think is interesting. Can I see the cards that are left on the table just so I know?
Just to have an idea of what the thought is. I mean, potentially you could play again later on in the tournament.
Sure.
So yeah,
All right, guys.
any little
So
bit of
we
information.
have.
Yeah, that is our the second game we've seen of this.
So we have 10 minutes left in the round. I'm Tree. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go scout the tables and see how everybody's doing. And
Sounds
I'll be right
good.
back.
Why don't you mute the mic and we'll be right back with the next round. About 10 minutes. Boring from like 4 fucking things ago.
Alright guys, and we're back. So we're moving into the next game in the top side of our finals. We had a little pairing snafu that we had to get corrected real quick.
Angelo stole my line like a jerk. And we're back!
Yeah, this is the Dogs of War Gaming YouTube channel. Please remember to like, favorite, and subscribe.
So on the left we have Stephen Ball playing Max. Or no, he's playing HB. Just kidding, not playing Max. He's got the Max
playmat.
And on the right is that Tim?
I believe so.
That would be Tim Stone playing Wizard, the Master Gamer. Interesting fact, our top 3 after Swiss all played Wizard today.
Yep, we knew. I think coming in, I think a lot of people knew that Wizard was going to be the name of the day. I think Noise is a surprising lack of showing. I think he's very well suited in the current meta.
So interesting. So just to read it off, in the top 8 we have 3 Wizards and 1 Max. Then we have, let's see, we have a Haley Kaplan and a Mac. Oh, we do have a Noise in the top 8. I take that back. We number 6 Renee was playing.
They're in the lower bracket right now, though, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
And finally, we had our lone criminal in the top 8 was Tristan playing Leela Patel.
All right, so we're getting set up over here. Let's get the timer started so we can get these guys playing.
Change it back to 40.
Yep.
Yeah.
40 minutes on the clock. And I will go tell them to start. And if you want to give me about 30 seconds, hit that button.
It's all loud. So while Angelo's going, I can't actually see the screen, so we're going to have about 20 seconds of relative quiet. You'll probably hear some people talking in the background because we are in Dogs of War Gaming.
And 4:45, Andy says I'm going home. I was so mad. That's why I went even early. I was so psyched to play too, though, because we played so rarely.
It's funny though, because on Thursday too, Wednesday, John's calling me. You go like, you on the game on Thursday? I'm like, no. Are you gonna send a text message out tonight? And you're like, no, I'm too tired now. So I just sent it out like, I sent it early on Thursday. Probably 10
Wednesday, I wrote up
And we're back.
Again.
We like to come back. It's fun. What can I say? So already we... Holy crap, HB is on the board with 15 credits and no ice after the first turn.
Look at all that showing restructure is happening now. Like, everybody used to say, like, nobody's going to play restructure. It's so hard to get to those 10 credits, and now...
I never said that once, but I'm a Wayland player.
This is true.
So I don't win anything, so clearly you probably shouldn't listen to me, but I'm right every once in a while.
So what you're saying is you're a masochist by playing Wayland.
Yes, I like to light people on fire. It's not what masochist means, I know that, but that's still fun.
So we're getting a daily cast down, and can we talk about this watch real quick? I mean, look at the size of this thing on his wrist. This thing is awesome.
Let's talk about the awesome play where he actually trashed the ash on the...
there you go.
Oh, and then all of a sudden, ice it up like crazy.
Oh, and then we're going to switch them.
Yep.
We're gonna fake it out which one's going where. And we're going to throw some cards.
We're moving so fast that we're throwing cards. We're running R&D. Boom.
And the face check
Architect. It hurts so much to face check the Architect.
You know, it's. I mean, I get that it's later in the day and everything, but that's that's one of the first rules of playing against HB these days. You never face check without a mimic on the table or something to break a sentry.
So we've got something installed, and I bet we're gonna get an ash out of. Yep, that ash that just got trashed. He's coming back.
Oh, you should install an R&D and just make him counter it again. And it gets put back on the top. We have an upgrade installed on HQ, presumably a Chrysium, maybe?
And we got an Eli.
And then we're going to run Trash the Ash again.
Yep. So Architect just basically made him spend a click and $2 more. That's
Wizard credits, but, you know.
Yeah, well, that's true, Wizard credits, but...
It goes like a click. Well, yeah, it's not bad. And we have a Vitruvius going into the hand. And our draw up again.
That may have been an error on the first turn. I think he actually spent real money to trash that ash on the first turn.
You know, Wizard's recurring credits are a may, not a must.
Yeah.
I mean, you should use them. But...
Oh, absolutely, and it's a painful mistake to make. And I'm not entirely certain that Tim made that mistake.
We're going to knife that Eli.
Yep.
It always makes me so... Excuse me, wrong pipe.
You don't like that they stab the little kid ice, do you?
No, it's like, Eli's like, oh, hi, I'm Eli. And then you get a knife in his back.
Hey, at least he didn't get spooned.
Oh, that's horrible.
It hurts more, cousin.
That's horrible.
Because it's dull, you idiot.
Alright, so we have Vitruvius scored now on...
Jackson Howard in play.
Over on the runner's side.
He's over there making things awkward for Eli, too. It's
yep.
great.
Can we talk about how bad that
maybe,
old card is?
Maybe he's trying to spoon Eli as well. And that's enough about that. Let's move on to... Oh, we got a whole bunch of cards in the archives. Cops on Jackson.
So I think
what that guy does
you run
should be
archives
illegal.
here, right? Because you have to force that Jackson. Oh, we're going to run the hand instead?
And find an archive memories? And...
I mean... What's your thought process here, right? Like, do you really think that you're going to hold agendas in your hand with...
Did he run the Jackson? Or did he run the Jackson. Interesting.
So we're going to see the Jackson go away
I guess that's not much of a difference from running the archives if he's going to...
No, but I question the running on the open HQ. Like, if I just drew with the Jackson, the chances are I'm not keeping agendas in my hand if I have an open
especially
HQ
if there's two face down in archives.
Yeah. You could have just saved yourself the click there.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm not sitting at the top table, so what do I do?
Yeah, because... but it looks as though...
not Steven.
Is it Jonathan?
No, it's not Jonathan.
Is it Tim?
Steven Ball.
Yeah.
It looks as though he's having a hard time drawing into his ice, assuming that he's glaciering, which...
We know he is. We've seen him in the previous game, so...
and I take that back, because he's got 2 or 3 in his hand that we just saw. Looks like 3. Maybe he's just not drawing the ones he wants to put down in the proper order, or he's not really feeling... he's not feeling the pressure to ice up HQ just yet.
Agendas, so.
There's no agendas in hand. Wizard is probably not running a count siphon.
No. No influence space.
Yeah. It'd be a rude surprise.
And we're going to see a check on the remote, which you have to. Oh, he baited out the architect run. Look at that.
Again, more
so
architect.
Another architect.
And Tim is shuffling cards at full speed.
Get that free ice install.
Yep. Free ice. Free ice. Nothing. That's an ice that gives you $1.
And we're going to get the ash back right into the remote.
Yep.
That's so painful. And then we're going to access. We'll res the ash. Oh, he's going to res the ash. That's smart.
Yep.
Actually, well, is that an agenda, do you think? Did he bait the run on the architect with an actual agenda?
I don't think so. My guess is probably like an Adonis.
That's what I'm saying. So why even pay the credits to res the ash, I'm saying? Or is this...
He may be trying to pull even more money out of Tim here.
But you run the trace, right? And then the trace fails, or the trace succeeds, and he trashes the ash anyway, so... I guess maybe he's concerned about protecting what's in the remote.
So you want to run? You try to force Tim to run it again, push through the. Actually, that does no good because it brings the ash right back out.
Right back.
Oh, we got an imp.
Oh, you want to protect the money. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Protect the money.
Keep that lead going on there.
Yeah.
But now, see, he's in an interesting situation. So he left HB undefended. What happens if he draws agendas now and he doesn't have any ice in his hand?
He's got, he has several ice in his hand.
Oh, does he? Okay.
He's got at least a Vikram and something else. Looks like another.
There we go.
There's an itchy there. Yeah, now he's going to protect it. And actually, especially with that imp in play, you definitely want to be protecting your hand because you don't want to lose your operations and whatnot.
Now, imp is an interesting choice.
Like that one. Archive Memories goes away.
You don't see Imp make a lot of appearances in Wizard decks because of the recurring credits. So that's an interesting choice.
But it gives the option to trash operations. And trashing operations can be pretty important, especially if you hit the biotic labors early on.
You say that yet nobody plays Edward Kim.
Well, Wizard is awesome. Edward. Actually, we know people who play Edward Kim, but yes, I agree. It's.
You know, if someone ever forces the corp to go back to operation-based economy over asset economy, which is all we see these days, you could see Kim maybe make a comeback.
I think so. And I think there's a fair bit of it. Like, there's a fair bit of operations there. It's just that Anarchs don't want to really be locking down HQ a lot of the time. They don't have much of the support like Criminal does, so maybe it's, I don't know.
So we see another upgrade go down on that remote there. I'm going to guess that's probably either a CBS or another Ash.
And once again, HB is flush over 15 credits.
Remember the days when the Corp never had any money?
Yeah.
And now it seems like they have all of it?
Those were the days.
So we're getting a Chronotype out now. So now he just has to find that wild side. He's got a David and a Faust in hand. So he has his breakers. He's missing his Mimic. And he's missing his wild side, and he'll be set up.
And let's see. In HB, is Steven going to be running Swordsman, do you think?
Running what?
Swordsman?
Probably.
To kill the Faust? Probably
I
one, maybe two?
You put it over your scoring remote, I think. You just let it sit there.
Yeah, and don't res it until the Faust is in play. I say, oh, there's the wild side.
Yep. So we have wild side pancakes, and presumably we'll see the Faust coming down here soon.
Dancing with pancakes, rock and roll.
Looks like a turn too late, though, probably. I don't think you can... Yeah, he's just going to take money and surrender that agenda.
Yep.
Which is fine, you know, you're already up 2 points, so assuming that's a 2 as well, and it's not an ABT. Nope, it's a global food, so now you're down a point, but that's not too horrible. And there's Fost.
Yep.
So now what do you do with Fost here? Do you just continue to set up and hope to camp the remote? Do you have a mimic? Not a mimic, a medium maybe, so you can start doing some digs?
Looks like we're running R&D. Yep.
And there's the Ichi. You know, if any faction is well equipped to deal with the Fost nonsense right now, I really do feel like it's HB.
Yep.
Because all those subroutines on ice are just so painful for you to go through, and you can't make multiple runs.
Yeah. So you can click through here, which, well, he clicks one and throws his hand to get through the rest, and I believe jacks out. Yep. Because you can't let that architect fire. That means, that means you're going to hit garbage on your run.
And we see another one go down. Again, could be an agenda, could be an upgrade.
Yep, we don't know.
We got a Parasite in hand, so I imagine that Parasite's going to probably drop on that Ichi here soon.
Yep, Ichi or Eli, but probably Ichi.
2 Parasites in hand. I think you have to play one now.
Yeah.
So we're going to run through the Eli with clicks, okay? And we're going to see a Vikram, which we're going to
we're going to trash. It's interesting. You can tell by the fact
Triple
that
advance. Oh, does he fire?
Oh, yes.
Yes! Props!
He hits one, it looked like one
I think there was an agenda
two,
there.
I think it was 2 operations.
Oh, it was operations? Okay,
I thought it was 2
ABT,
operations.
yeah.
Like, you'll notice he doesn't cover. That tells me there's probably a Jackson Howard in one of those 2 servers right now. Probably the outermost.
I have mad props for anybody who fires ABTs, because there's so many people who won't use them.
And it's so much better than just having a blank 2-3.
Yep. And there's the Jackson pop. Yep. So yeah, there's an ABT in there. You can see it.
Yep.
So that's not bad. I think you shuffle that Vikram back in. Oh, he wants to go for money. Okay.
But I get the feeling, just by the way things were played, it doesn't look like he had an agenda in HQ because, he didn't res. He just let him run through the Eli.
Yep. And there's the Parasite onto the Ichi.
Yep.
That outermost Eli again, though. I mean, this deck is so taxing for Fost to get into.
Yeah. Now, in Wizard with Faust, do you run other breakers? Like, do you run a Corroder there to try to be able to... No,
Corroder.
You just play... It's Mimic and Faust,
Mimic and Faust. And David.
Yep, that's right, David. And the Mimic is just there to get through Swordsman, isn't it?
And if you're going to run other breakers, you might as well not run Faust, right? I mean, that's kind of where it comes down to. Either you run a full breaker set, or you run the Faust set, as I call it.
Yep.
And there's the Caprice on the remote. And we're going to play some side games.
He pitched like 6 cards there to get through, and we're playing the side, and just to get a chance to play a side game.
Yep.
He's dropping money on the floor, getting new money. He's got 2 clone chips in play, so he's got like... it does look like Caprice stopped that shenanigans.
Yeah, it looks like he spent 2 to 1, maybe?
It looked like 2 to 0 to me.
Oh, it was 2 to 0.
That looked like an empty hand.
So I will tell you,
from Steven.
When I play side games, no matter what side of the table I'm on, I always spend 0.
Yep.
I mean, it just is. I mean, and
everybody that ever plays Angelo again, remember that.
Yep.
It's important.
You will beat me if you know that. If I'm playing side games to win, I always spend 0.
I'm not sure what Tim is looking for in the archives there, but he was looking for something, maybe.
A cool thing that just got released.
On the table, get that off of there.
For side games specifically, is if you want to play randomized side games, there's an app that a guy just wrote for iPhones that actually even runs on the lock screen of your phone that is a random generator for random effects in Netrunner. So even though side games technically aren't supposed to be random, a lot of people like to use a die or something like that to randomize what they're going to spend, or even the accesses in the hand. You can run it off the lock screen on your iPhone now and just push a button and it'll give you a random number.
Interesting. I don't know that we should be using outside technology on things, but if we're going to do an any-game, Netrunner's the one, right?
Yeah, why not? So now it's just like we're talking here, trying to figure out what the best strategy is to attack. Caprice is going to be so problematic for him here.
Yep.
Like, I feel like Councilman, man, just has to be in some of these decks.
Just to be able to shut Caprice down.
Yeah, even for the turn. I mean,
well, Caprice, Batty, Ash, all 3 of them are just like, they're such strong upgrades.
So we're breaking.
We're going to let that fire.
It's so painful.
Install something.
In theory, if that's a 2-3, that's the smartest thing to do. He has no clicks left. Just blind install an agenda down there. And
should we get $1 as well? Did not install anything from the archives. Does he not have an Ash down there?
Maybe he doesn't care. All that for the Adonis.
Oh my goodness, that hurts. And again, you can just see it in the behavior. Tim just rolls back on that. It's crushing. It's been so much work to get through a thing, and it's an agenda. And it's not.
So this is interesting, right? So the card he just overwrote was the card he installed with Architect.
Yep.
So what did he install with Architect that he's just overwriting to install a Jackson?
I don't know. He just drew a restructure and an archived memories. Doesn't look like he has an agenda in hand. We're gonna restructure, get another $5. It's such a big jump in money for a single click.
It is. It very much is.
Pancakes draw. What are we doing here? We're getting some money.
Taken from Liberated.
Yep, looks like Liberated is cleared off.
Run the Jackson. I mean, I guess you just Jackson back in like Ashes and Caprices at this point.
Archive memory. Archive memory is a great thing to grab back. So basically, it's the option to get back the card you most need out of like 15 cards in your archives.
Man, we need some multi-access over here if he's gonna make this work, right? Like,
yeah, seriously, he needs a medium bed, and he needs. Medium doesn't help because you're gonna be going through that Architect every single time.
Yep.
Like this is a solid lock.
He just needs to find his Mimic. I think Mimic blasts this open for him.
Yeah, because all of a sudden then it's 2 credits a time to get through that Architect rather than just
3 cards.
A heap of cards, yeah.
But yeah, presumably that Ichi will be overwritten here shortly too.
Yeah, he's got...
oh no, he's just going to go for the score. So overwrite the Adonis, throw an agenda in there, and another piece of ice.
Another ice just because...
And you can see the frustration.
And Tim is just... He's in a rough place.
And there's the medium finally.
Yeah, there's the Pancakes draw. I wonder if he draws a couple more cards and then makes a run at that and just hopes to get past the Caprice.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to deal with the Nisei token, so I mean, at least if you can beat Caprice.
It looked like he had a piece of cutlery in hand. Maybe if you can kill
a knife.
If you can kill the what does that kill?
Barriers. So that's how you kill Eli, which isn't going to do him a ton of good.
It's not going to help him here. He would need a.
Needs a spoon to kill the Viper, and he needs a fork to kill that Architect.
Architect can't be trashed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So.
My apologies.
Damn you, Jeremy's Wern, and your 2 good
okay,
cards.
so there's the Mimic.
All right, so he's getting through. So all of a sudden, those Architects are trivial.
Yeah. So now we're just talking 2 credits to go through.
Which is good because that's not the resource he was planning to use to break anyway. So he's got lots of money.
But now we're clicking for cards, and that's just painful.
Are we drawing up to make sure we can get through on that? Yeah, you got to go.
Oh, that's so painful because you're only getting the one run though, which is the problem.
Wall of stat, yeah, which means
and he pitches the medium, and we see the Wild Side and Parasite to get through the Viper, and we'll play a side game.
Yep. And that'll be it. Yep, that is an agenda. That's that.
Yep.
Can we see if Jesus can move us to another game?
Yep. And we'll get moved over to the next table, and we'll see the next matchup.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do you do as in Tim's place at that point? Like,
you just didn't draw the cards that you needed to see. Like, if you could draw the cards that you needed to see, you have a decent chance there. But
Steven was never hurting for money. He had everything.
Nope.
It seemed like he had everything he needed all the time, and was just solidly in control of that game. Just
and
from
that's
start
how
to
some games
finish.
go. Is you draw those cards. And the thing about the FOSS concept was that it was supposed to provide Anarchs with very, very early pressure to prevent people from being able to build. But when you're playing against a deck that's playing a Glacier anyways, it's not going to even try to score until that Glacier's in place.
Yep.
But like FOSS is very good against like NEH, for example, where they can't score behind like a Quandary. Like you just can't do it. All right, so moving over to our second table.
We have Renee and let's see. So we have Renee who is playing.
We've got RP on the left, and we have it looks like Noise on the right.
Yep. So if it's RP, that is going to be Tristan.
Yep.
Yep.
So
yeah, that's right, because he's got the that very cool looking wooden card.
So this is as TOs we allowed the wooden cards. Per the new tournament rules, it's up to our discretion whether those cards are allowed or not.
Yep.
So we were fine with those. So interestingly enough,
Noise has his rig built. The only thing he's missing is pancakes, and he would have everything he wants. I don't see any agendas scored yet.
Oh, and there goes the
there's the cerebral static. Oh, Noise. Like, what do you do?
Now you are a crappy guy.
Like, what do you do at this point, right? You're not playing a current, more than likely.
You gotta try to find an agenda as fast as you can. I find it interesting that we don't see currents played at all, or we're not seeing almost any currents on the runner side at all. I don't know that we're seeing many on the. We're not seeing many on the corporate side either. So when one comes up like this, it's staying in play until the runner scores.
The runners did just get some very good currents in this most recent cycle, though.
And they haven't just made their way into decks yet, you think?
No. Well, one of them grants a permanent bad pub to the corporation until the current's trashed, which is really good if you're playing a blackmail deck.
Yeah.
Because now you can play back blackmail outside of Val, which is really cool.
You also play it's a free permanent credit for every single row, and that's pretty fantastic.
And there's also a new one that is it goes into play, and when you score an agenda, you add it to your scoria worth an agenda point, which is really cool too.
Yeah.
So you can score that 2-3 and get 3 points out of it instead. So it's just people are playing them right now because
I just realized that RP is at 25 credits. He's doing pretty good.
Yep.
He's dice up. He's got solid money.
I'm assuming there was a sun dew in that server before that agenda went down.
Oh, I would imagine so.
As we see one in the trash.
Yep.
And now Museum of History is doing its thing, which is I'm just going to shuffle all that stuff you've probably milled. Like, this is a horrible matchup for Noise. Like, Museum of History on the table, behind a piece of ice.
Completely negates the...
and now you also have no ID ability.
And as a bonus, here's a end the run for you.
Mm-hmm.
Scores the Nisei. Very, very good position. I had to double take for a second because now we're seeing the agendas from the next game over at the top of the screen. Those are not part of this game.
I'm assuming that Noise is running Lost for a Breaker and maybe has a single copy of Mimic in his deck. Which means without his ID ability, I don't know how he wins this game.
Yeah. Because obviously there's nothing. Yeah, obviously there are no agendas in the archives at this point. Because otherwise he'd have walked in and taken them at any point. Especially once you see that cerebral static hit the ground, you've got to try.
Such a lockout. All these corp games, man, the runners are just getting blown out.
So an interesting thing I saw today, I was not playing, I was running the tournament and doing the pairings and whatnot. We had a surprisingly large number of matches that went to runner victory.
Yep, runner splits.
It was surprising because usually, like every other time I've run a tournament like this or looked at tournament reports online, it's usually the corporation winning more and more on both sides of a match. But today it was just a whole lot of corp.
And now we're seeing the exact opposite in the top 8. All the corps are winning now.
But he's got his Fausta, and I just saw Mimic come.
Oh, he's playing Archives Interface. He's cheeky. Look at that. He thought there was going to be IG here this weekend.
Yep. Well, that's going to help him against the museum.
We've already got a Square Nisei token, and we have another agenda. That's presumably going to be a Future Perfect.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that go down.
Yep.
Sneaky Jinteki.
And again, so now you have to make a run on a server, the central, so that's one click gone. He loses, I don't see wild side, so he automatically loses his second click to wild side. Or his,
no pancakes.
So that gives him with 2 clicks. He runs once.
And it gets end the run.
Plays Caprice. No, you play the Caprice side game. If he wins the Caprice side game, the run ends before he can access Caprice.
Yeah.
And then he has to do it again.
And that also, as a lovely bonus, you got to get through that piece of ice that presumably gets res because Jinteki has a whole lot of money.
Yep.
Which means you're Fausting through it twice.
So we're selling the... Oh, wow. So he's trading it in because he overwrote the medium. Interesting.
He may have sold it with... did he sell it with Aesop's?
I didn't see him take any money. And we're already in click 1, which he... Well... No, because he played the Data Sucker. Because the Data Sucker wasn't there. He just played it, so I think he overwrote.
Why? He's not short on MU.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what the play is there.
Mistakes are made.
Well, maybe he intends to play more, and it's just it's a foregone conclusion. But he's got 6 MU because he's got Grimoire out. Yeah.
Or maybe he did sell, and I just didn't see him take any money. I don't know.
I don't think so. Scheherazade is 0 MU or 1 MU.
It's 1.
It's 1, okay. And the stuff on it still counts against your MU.
Yep, it just gives you a credit.
It just gives you, And I'm not sure, did he install the Data Sucker on it? If not, that seems like that's why you play it. I mean, it's risky, sure, but I don't think Jinteki's running anything that blows up a Scheherazade.
Programs, no. I mean, an Ichi maybe, but I doubt it.
Not likely.
So Wizard's over here thinking, or Noise is over here thinking.
Yeah, Renee is in the tank right now trying to figure out what he can do. He's got a handful of cards.
He's got a handful of viruses that do nothing.
Yeah, he can get through that ice twice, but or presumably, I don't know exactly.
Yeah, we don't know what's in there. We don't know what that last unres card is too. That could very well be an Ash.
Yeah,
or a Batty.
Or a Batty, yeah.
And how many side games do you get to gamble on? Yep. Well, you know, he has to run the Central first.
Yep.
So, wow, he chooses to run HQ. Why not just run Archives?
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to get value out of it, but...
Yeah. So now, presumably a Sundew is going to come back. Is he going to break the Crick? Wow.
Reduces it by 1 and breaks with Faust?
Yep.
Yeah, getting an access doesn't hurt.
Well, it's not the access that's the problem. It's just, I feel like...
He's got a chance to get rid of that triple static now.
Yep. I was thinking more, it's just like, what do you... let the Sundew reinstall at this point? He's got so much money. And 2-1, so that's going to stay.
Yep. Such a strong card.
He's got 5 credits left.
Relatively safe agendas are that's crazy good.
So we run the remote. We'll see the res. He's thinking about it like, Excalibur. Oh, that's painful.
And that is, you cannot
you can't make another run
runs.
this turn. And he's going to Batty. What's he going to Batty for?
The Excalibur.
It doesn't end the run. The Batty's a waste here.
True.
You just play the Caprice side game, and if he wins the Caprice side game, you use the token and end the run. Because the problem is he's still going to have to play the Caprice side game anyways.
True. Yeah, I'm not sure what he went for there.
And there's no end the run ice res on the table, so it's not like... Unless he was trying to fire the Crick?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That seems like a very... See, I'm confused.
Spends 2-0, so Caprice fires.
Yeah, so Caprice fires.
So that ends the run.
It ends the run. You can't make another run because Excalibur... Oh, I guess he was afraid that he was going to use Foss to break the Excalibur. That's right, because Foss couldn't break because it's an AI program, but...
And, but he saves the token.
Yeah.
So...
I keep forgetting about Foss being an AI breaker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Swordsman loves it.
It's late.
Yeah, well, and that's another thing. These guys are now on their 7th...
7th or 8th game.
Well, no, sorry. That's, they have played 8, and now this is like their 11th game of the day.
Yep.
Like, yeah. Little mistakes will be made, and little mistakes are what lose you games.
So he's got 1 click left. I mean, you can't go back.
Can't make runs, period.
Yeah.
So you install Cash, which doesn't do anything to your opponent, but gets you $3.
Yeah.
Gets you $4. There you go. There we go. Now we're playing our cards right.
So now this Future Perfect's going to be scored. We know there's another Future Perfect in hand.
Yep.
So basically what happens here is he scores this turn. Unless he can make something happen on the next turn as Noise, he just installs the one that's in hand and does this all over again.
I think Noise pretty much has to run at the hand.
Oh, that was a GFI. Okay.
I think Noise at this one has to run at the hand to try to hit the Future Perfect there and grab it. If he wants to stay in this game. Otherwise, if it goes down, then the Nisei is going to keep him out.
So we see the wild side draw here.
Because he has to break that Excalibur, otherwise he can't get back in a second time.
No pancakes either, man. Look at this.
That's harsh. That hurts.
He's got to have a Parasite in hand, though, right? Like, you just throw the Parasite on the Excalibur, and you let it die while you hammer. Yeah, there we go. And then you just hammer HQ, I guess?
What's the strength on Excalibur?
2, I want to say.
Oh, if that's the case, he can kill it right now. But,
2 or 3.
But it doesn't do you any good to kill it right now.
Yeah, it does. You kill it now and you try to kill the Caprice. So she's not there for the actual point of which there is a...
Fair enough. So now you just side game until...
But what happened? Why did he trash the Data Sucker? Data Sucker doesn't get trashed when it spends its tokens.
I'm not sure what's going on with that.
I'm confused. Play mistakes for days, guys. Sorry about that.
I know we said it's late in the day, but that's
Yeah,
you're adding rules to cards.
And you know,
and did he not break? Did they play the side game?
They did.
Okay,
and he lost.
Okay, so Caprice stays. You install, and presumably you're going to try to keep the Future Perfect safe with just Caprice.
If you're really confident in your side game ability, why not?
That's ballsy.
Yeah, but if you're going to close the game out, and if he scores,
that's actually, and it's true. We're probably fairly late in the round at this point.
Well, plus if he scores it, it's
there. Hey, we cut off the Data Sucker does not go away. We have 12 minutes left. He's got a lot of time.
I think he's just going for the game. Like, this is a nice psych out, too, right? Because he only has 2 chances to run the Caprice server. So he loses a click to the wild side because he has no pancakes. He has to run a central for click 2, which means he gets to play 2 side games against Caprice. And he's already shown that...
And after that first side game, you on the run.
Yeah.
So you've got to win that. You got to win that side game twice.
Yep.
Wow.
So I mean, I would tell you that agenda is fairly safe.
It's a 1 in 3 chance of getting to, or a 1 in 3 chance twice.
Yeah. And he's already proven that he unfortunately is not in the side game land yet, right?
Yeah.
Like he hasn't won a single one yet at this point, so.
Yeah.
So we're seeing the break on the crick again. We're gonna
Yep.
get a random access out of the hand.
Card number 4. Card
Which
number 4
is nothing.
is
It
it
looks
looks like an Eli. Yep.
And then we're gonna run for the Caprice. Let's play some side games.
Yep. It's interesting that you can do the end the run after the Caprice
because
side
you don't
game.
access. Yep, ends the run anyways, and that's GG.
Yep.
Because you just end the run with an Isei token. And there we go.
Yep, there's the shake.
Wow, that was a fetal AI?
3.
Holy.
And he has 3 future perfect in hand. Wow, that is some extremely bad luck to not hit.
Pull that Eli.
Not pull
insane.
one of those.
Well, congratulations. We'll be moving on to the next round here shortly.
Yep.
We'll
So that is Tristan staying. Tristan is staying alive. Tristan is our 8th seed and is currently not doing horrible. He's staying alive.
All right, guys. We'll be back with the next round in just a few minutes.
Yep.
Thank you.
Not good.
Yeah, we're back. All right, guys, we're back. We are at the roadblock now from the lower bracket, so we're gonna see the lower bracket play out here on camera. They'll have to play their game before we can finish out moving people through the rest of the top 8.
Yep, we have Jonathan and Tristan playing, so we're going to be seeing either Cat versus RP, or we're going to be seeing Leela versus Polana Foods. So, somebody against Jinteki. We're happy to say that we're actually we're almost a little bit ahead of schedule at this point because we're making it through these elimination rounds without getting to time. And that's awesome from the tournament organizer's standpoint.
Exactly. So, like, what do you pick here, right? Like, do you play the Corp and just bank on the fact that your Glacier is better than the Runner? Because they're both playing Glacier decks on the Corp side. Or do you choose Runner and think that you can outplay the Glacier?
It's really going to depend on what they think. I'm not Jonathan or Tristan. I don't know if they think their Runner is strong enough to beat the other Corp.
Who's the higher seed?
The higher seed is Jonathan. Jonathan was our 7th seed. Tristan is our 8th seed.
I expect Jonathan to pick Polana then. Actually, I would think Tristan would pick RP too, but I have a feeling Jonathan here is going to pick Polana. Because I don't think he wants to play Apocalypse Kate into RP.
Yeah, no, that's that's rough. Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad because you get to run the centrals and there's no click packs there.
And they they don't tend to ice up very heavy.
That might not be a bad
and
idea.
you get to blow up an awful lot of stuff out in remote server land.
But you get to do it fast enough before they've scored out enough that you can't come back.
So yeah, is that Jonathan on the right there? I believe. And Tristan on the left.
Did Jesus move us back to the first table?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I believe that is that
Jonathan's from Emergency Shutdown, so that would be his playmat.
I don't know whose foot that is. Maybe Jesus, maybe not. I'm not sure.
I think they're maybe negotiating who's going to play what.
Might be. We're talking through. I don't know.
All right.
We've got.
So it's going to be Apocalypse.
It is. You made the right call there, Angelo. He's going to play. Well, we'll see if you made the right call. You read the situation correctly.
Yep.
So we're going to get Apocalypse Kate against RP.
Kate with the snares.
I will be curious to know if Tristan knows going into this that he's running Apocalypse and if he's going to play differently based on it. Because you got to assume at this point that everyone pretty much knows what each other are playing, and that, especially in the top cut.
Important to note, Jonathan does the same thing I do. I always bring spare sleeves now for my decks. Because I've been running into issues, especially lately, since I play a lot of card games where my sleeves have started tearing as they get older. So now I've been bringing extra sleeves just to be on the safe side. Although I will say this, for as much as the cards aren't exactly a precise fit in the FFG sleeves, those FFG sleeves are sturdy as hell. Like, I've barely wrecked any of mine.
No, they tend to get a little bit of a bend in the corner, but that's all sleeves. And the fact that they seem to be a stronger sleeve, they don't rip nearly as much, and that's just a boon.
All right, so we're shuffling up here. You can tell them to start in like 30 seconds or so, and then we'll start the timer.
Yeah, it took a while because he was deciding based on...
I heard I saw them watching them.
We were discussing that. Angelo made the correct call. It was very interesting.
Apocalypse Kate and RP.
Yeah, seems like an interesting matchup.
Now, the interesting thing about Apocalypse Kate is she only generally runs one Apocalypse, so you have to get it is the other problem.
Okay. Oh, it's 5 influence, isn't it?
I think it's 4.
Still, that's a lot. It's a lot once the now that you're also factoring in your most wanted list. And
all right, we'll start the timer up here in just a second.
Yep, they're dealing out hand, so maybe wait till they're finished shuffling and then start it.
Yeah, we'll give them here a second or two.
Right. Those of you who may or may not know him, we just had a guest visit from Jesus, who is currently outrunning the top cut, doing a great job.
He will actually probably be in here commentating on the finals, though, as I think I'm going to go sit at the table and act as our final judge for the last game.
You are the most rules knowledgeable, so...
and I want to make sure that we have a nice, clean game for the finals.
That is something I will say. I've been truly... as much as I hate saying it this way, I'm truly blessed with today. I had to make all of 2 rules calls, one of which was the players explaining the situation and why it was the way it was, and agreeing and looking at me, and I looked at it and I said, yeah, sounds good.
Yep. I think the biggest questions we had today were timing issues around political operative and councilman, which are new cards, so I understand that there's some questions about when you can use those. But, we got those resolved really nicely. That's the great thing about the Netrunner community for the most part. A lot of people just resolve their issues themselves.
So
let's start the timer here and get these guys going.
To answer the question of Rick in our in our YouTube thing. I don't think we're at top 3. I think this is top 4.
Yeah. So this will take us into the top 4 once this game is decided.
Well, no, this is a top 4 game. This will lead us to, because after this, the winner of this game plays.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Tim, I want to say, and then the winner of that plays whoever has gone undefeated thus far through the top.
We can pull up the bracket real quick.
Oh, we can, because we have a digital version of it too, and they're still shuffling.
All right, so the winner of Jonathan versus Tristan will move on, and we'll play Tim. It looks like.
Yep, and from there, is there another winner to? There's there. Oh,
Yeah,
and then
so-
you potentially have that game twice.
Yes.
So Tim is our undefeated through the top cup. Is that correct?
No, Tim got kicked out by Steven in the last game. So Tim will play the winner of this game.
So do we have an undefeated still in the?
Yeah, Steven is still undefeated. Steven Ball.
Okay, so the winner of the game after this one plays Steven in the finals potentially twice.
Potentially twice.
It's always fun and exciting when you can have two. You can have your finals play out twice.
Hey John, don't be scared about TOing regionals. If there's nothing scary about it, just brush up on the rules and the FAQs before it gets started. And the nice thing is,
have copies of them available, preferably on a digital copy is always great, but a print copy is fine too.
The nice thing about the game you're going to be TOing, which is Conquest, is there's not actually a lot of strange rules interactions in Conquest because the game is, from a rule standpoint, is actually pretty solid. Alright, so we're starting up on the RP side. We get Ice install. Typical RP. Is that a Sundew? Are we going to see it res? Does not look like it, so maybe it's like a mental health clinic. So we get Hyperdriver into Dirty Laundry on Archives.
Boom.
Dirty Laundry is just not as good anymore without prepaid, Dirty Laundry used to be that card that you like to play with things like Data Sucker, Prepaid Voice Pad, Desperado, anything that gave you something other than just the basic credits that are coming off of that card. It really just feels like an easy mark that makes you run,
Yeah, well, it's an easy mark that gets you a run, though, is the thing.
But if you're running Archives with it, there's no value.
No, in that case, it's no value. I probably would have run. I might have run the installed card just to see what it is.
But you can't. I mean, you'd have to run first.
You're absolutely correct.
That's fine. You waste a click, but at least you get some value out of that.
Yeah, rather than just like you said, just then easy mark. It's also not a card I'm a big fan of on turn 1. I like it much later in the game when maybe when you have a bit more in the way of credits, so it's more of just a refill rather than actually building up your economy.
Stupid autocrat.
But it's fun. That Hyperdriver on turn 1 just feels like that's something that's kind of looming over Tristan's head in this case.
Alright, so that was a mental health clinic, so we see that get rezzed.
Yep.
Now, in this matchup, I actually feel like Mental Health Clinic is really good for Kate, because if you get that Apocalypse early, you always have to hold it in your hand.
Yep.
And having that one extra card slot to do that makes it really good. So we're going to see a daily cast come down, followed by another daily cast.
Going almost broke on the short term, but getting payoff.
If you were Haley,
oh
still have one more
if
click.
Yeah, if you're Haley, that's amazing, I know. And currently we've not seen much of a benefit from Kate. There's a baby giraffe play.
So we see a Future Perfect,
Chrysium Grid, Caprice, Himitsu Baku, and the Lotus Field. Yep. That's a pretty strong hand. Just a whole bunch of good stuff.
Lotus Field's still doing work too.
Yeah.
Lotus Field's such a great piece of ice.
It's still really strong. It basically, that's one of the interesting things today. Seeing all this Faust, we see basically no Yogg.
Yep.
Yogg is kind of out of the meta again at this point, I assume.
Yeah, Yogg's died off quite a bit.
Second Mental Health Clinic, too. Didn't even see that go down.
And then we get a Diesel, though. So, again, Jonathan's going to be loving the extra card draw.
Yeah.
I don't think he really cares about the credits on the RP side. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think there's much of a way to really keep Corpse out of the money anymore.
Okay, here's a question for you. Cash versus Easy Mark.
Influence. Well, I guess, I don't know what the influence is.
Easy Mark's a 1. It's a very low influence. It's the same influence cost. For Kate, it's free. I guess maybe so that you get, like, if you really need...
Well, Easy Mark gets you 2 credits. Cash gets you 3 with Kate's discount.
Easy Mark costs 0.
Yeah, and that's 2. Easy Mark is 0 to gain 2, right?
0 to gain 3.
Is it 3?
It's the same thing as the Wayland card from the course.
Oh, okay.
It's a 0 to gain 3.
I don't play with Easy Marks.
No, nobody does. I was curious. I'd be curious to know a reason for it other than maybe Cash is clone shippable.
Oh, Aesops, you can sell it.
Oh, absolutely correct. Yep, if you're running Aesops, then that is a good thing to sell.
And so here we get another Dirty Laundry that's going to net
Just some money?
I would hope not. He seems to be doing pretty okay with the money. I guess it's going to be net just money. It's weird.
You know, and this is the thing, like, you have to be cognizant of those mental health clinics because sometimes it feels like if you forget about the hand size increase, you're playing cards just to get them out of your hand so you don't have to discard when you don't need to be doing so.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is it seems like it's almost impossible these days to keep the corp out of the money. And because of that, it's like, do you even really care if they have money assets in play and they're gaining it, you know? And I'm starting to see a trend where most runners have just said, screw it, you know, I can't out-economy them to keep them poor, so I'm just going to build my rig and ignore their economy assets.
Yeah. Just let them have the money.
I mean, even Siphon these days doesn't really do anything. Siphon is more of a, I'm going to play this card, make a run, and gain some money myself, and sure, you lose a couple bucks, so who cares, you know?
Yeah, it's not at all about trying to make the corp poor. That's just, was that using a bucket to save the sinking ship?
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. RP's. I mean, granted, it's coming out of 3 assets and a couple of economy cards, but he's $22.
Yeah,
he's doing fine.
money. Just printing the money.
He's gaining 4 per round without doing anything. It's huge.
Imagine if we ever got a decent piece of end the run ice that actually was pay X credits to res it and its strength is set to X. And Draco doesn't end the run; it just gets attacked.
I was trying to. I'm like, I
that's
know
why I was saying a decent piece
of
end the run ice, and Draco just gives attack.
That would be pretty scary.
It would be. It'd be very scary.
On both sides, because there'd be certain thing like that's where you cringe to think of like fork knife spoon type stuff and.
So we're seeing the daily cast expire.
Okay, he's getting more credits. I was like, he just took the tokens off and basically gave himself half credits for those. I was waiting for the rest to come out. But again, look at him. He's like, I mean, we're saying it may not be great plays, but he's still rolling with 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, almost close to 40 credits.
But they have to win you the game.
But they have to do something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They have to be doing
currently,
something for you.
Inti was free and Cash was free. He's not actually spent a credit on anything other than Hyperdriver and Dirty Laundries.
Go wash your laundry somewhere else.
There's an Astrolab. Is that right?
Lab. Yeah, it's an Astrolab.
Yeah. Pronunciation aside.
Which is interesting. The MU's good for him, but I wonder if the benefit from it is too late at this point in the game. RP has their economy online. I don't really see him playing anything else, and then maybe like a Jackson onto the table and the other remotes. Like maybe he'll throw out some more Sundews if he draws them potentially, but I have a feeling he's just going to keep icing up that Sundew server and turning it into a scoring remote.
But all he spent there is a card and a click. He didn't have to spend any money on it. And
it just would have been nice if he'd seen it a lot earlier in the game.
Certainly. If the turn 1 would have been, a baller.
He's got another Dirty Laundry in his hand.
He's drawing those instead of
so we're going to do some blind run here. See an Eli.
He's got the Inti on the table. He can break it. It's expensive at that point.
5 credits to go through. I mean, he's got the money.
Oh yeah, definitely got the money and got more coming.
And presumably that's either a Chrysium or a Caprice over there on top of HQ.
Yeah. Does he have something? It looks like he has an upgrade on R&D.
Oh, he knows. He knows what this deck is. I'm gonna put all of my stuff that's gonna prevent you from apocalypsing on my central servers.
Yeah. So it looks like he bounced. There's an upgrade there. We got another piece of ice. He's icing up really heavy for RP. I mean. But it's kind of what you have to do knowing the apocalypse could be coming.
Well, hopefully those are more stingy ice, right? Like those are ice that are actually going to force him to do something other than just bounce off.
Yeah. That's true, because you always want the outer one to be things like a pop or something that does...
Taxes them some
basically
way.
does an actual effect.
Not just, I'm going to faceplant into your Eli, which does nothing to me, and then I'm going to go run your remote. Alright, so we're getting the Hyperdriver pop.
So we go to 7 clicks for the turn.
I'd be interested to talk to Jonathan after the tournament's over and find how many times he actually played Apocalypse.
I'd be curious to know if he used the Hyperdriver, how many times he used the Hyperdriver for something other than like draw cards or get credits. There you go.
Hyperdrive for a quality time.
Spend some credits to draw some cards. That's really good.
Well, that solves the quality time issue, right? Like, always the problem I've had with quality time is that it's expensive to play, and you draw a ton of cards, and you never can play all those cards, and you're going to be throwing them away.
Yeah.
But if you got all these clicks and all this money...
He's also got a 7-card hand size right now, so I think at this point he's probably looking for the Apocalypse.
Yeah, but you got to clear those upgrades out first.
Yeah. So maybe he's not looking for that. Maybe he's looking for the rest of his rig. Because currently all we've seen him do is money and cards. And we have a cash.
Let's get some more money.
By the way, I don't know that he's running Aesop's because he trashed his cash earlier.
Well, he was at MU.
Oh, that's correct. That's right. Yes, he. Keep forgetting Hyperdriver's 3. It's a lot of MU. So we got 5 clicks left this turn.
And we have, I mean, he needs to use them for something other than making money, right? He's got the money. You need to make that money work for you now.
Making money is not helping you right now. Like, having money is great, but if you don't actually spend it on anything, then you lose.
You just lose the game, you know? Like, you need to start attacking those centrals and clearing those upgrades out. Like, that's the only way your game plan of your deck, which is I want to play Apocalypse, is going to work out.
I think the biggest problem, he's maybe trying to get the rest of his rig so he can, okay, here we go, we're making a run. What do we got?
Enigma, so he's going to lose one of those extra clicks.
Oh, that hurts. So lose a click and bounce. He's going to have to fight. Like you said, he's only got Inti in play, so he's kind of at the mercy right now. Like, he could run into... I don't know. Any sentry is going to be, hurtful.
Well, we know he's playing Kamanu, right? We saw that in previous games, so maybe that'd be the worst thing to face check into, painful. I suppose.
That's the thing, and Tristan's got enough money to res anything. He can res a Janus if he wanted to right now.
He could,
and not go broke.
I'm assuming the most expensive thing in his deck though is going to be a toll booth, and we're going to dirty laundry a mental health clinic. Okay, let's make some more money. Are we actually going to trash it? No, there's no way. Not at this point, I mean.
Wow. Like he said, he's making money, but to what end?
He's got an Aesop's in hand, it doesn't help. I mean, he's got all the money he needs.
And hopefully this doesn't turn into him running out of money at some point and not getting it back later.
I wonder if, you just draw, right? You have all those clicks, you just draw for breakers.
Sucks. Like, quality time, I guess he didn't see, the only program it looks like you saw in the entirety of those 5 cards drawn was cash.
Because if nothing in your hand is going to help you get in and win right now,
just keep drawing.
Just drawing until you find the stuff that will.
Yeah.
You got another draw.
So you drew 1.
So we've drawn 6 cards so far this turn.
And
he drew an indexing, which is just not going to help him.
Yeah, because he's not getting in there right now.
Is he going to stall
another hyperdriver? So maybe next turn.
We'll try again next turn. All right, so
that has got to be a frustrating turn.
Yep. Let's print some more money.
Yeah. Lose some clicks. Gain almost all he gained is a single piece of knowledge that turn, and it wasn't good knowledge to have. I mean, it's good knowledge to have. It's not helpful.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, Enigma. Yep, I can't break that.
No, I agree.
And at this point, Tristan could be scoring out, on a server that has just the Enigma in front of it, or a Lotus Field. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna see some stuff go in the bins. There goes Mr. Aesop.
Yep. To the heap with you. We got nothing to sell.
And there goes another Astrolabe.
Yep. That's just.
All right. So
I guess you could have sold your old one and made a new one, but
yeah.
Again, if he just doesn't need money.
Oh, there's a card draw from Astrolabe. I think I drew another Aesop.
It sucks drawing those cards that you're already getting rid of.
Armitage. I have more money.
It's not helpful, man. Like
Well, and it's also counterintuitive, right? So let's say you do draw the rest of your breakers, and then you draw your Apocalypse, and you just blow all of it up.
Yeah, then you'll presumably have a bunch of money, but you're gonna blow through a lot of money getting in all those servers and then playing the Apocalypse. I don't know. These are helpful. Like that's like.
Is he just clicking for credits? What is going on here?
Yeah, he's just taking money. So that turn he drew it, played it, and took $4 off.
And there's Museum of History res. So now we're gonna start shuffling into R&D.
So if he's trying to outmoney Jinteki, he's outmoneyed the Jinteki player, but he's not getting in with that money.
If he was playing Vamp, I'd understand this.
Yeah.
Like this would telegraph to me if I was the other player that my opponent's playing Vamp, but we know Jonathan's not.
Jonathan's got up to $1 million.
Yeah. And there's no advantage to outmoneying RP because I don't think he's gonna be running Ash. Like the influence is so tight now.
Yeah, Jonathan has 41 bucks and nothing to spend it on.
Do you think we see Caprice hit the most wanted list next? Since she's so prevalent in so many decks?
That makes her like a full 5 influence, doesn't it?
No, how much is
she's either a 4 or 5 influence already.
I thought she was like 3, but I don't know. Anyways, I mean,
but at that point, just to push the Jinteki players out further?
No, not to push them out. To push Caprice out of all the other decks that aren't Jinteki, which was the whole point of the most wanted list in the first place, was cards that were so prevalent in every deck that you remove them. So
and also a little bit of balance.
Yeah, Astro's on there.
Yeah, okay. So I mean, yeah, so it's not really doing that for Astro, but it's
Astro had to be.
Basically, yeah, you have to do something about
banned.
Astro. You still need to do something about Astro, but
Make it unique, limit 1 per deck. So alright, so you have self-modifying code.
Alright, so you can get whatever you want.
But where are you running?
And what are you going to get? You just spent $8 to go somewhere.
Presumably, I think. Oh, okay. So he ran HQ.
Did he go and get anything, or did he just?
No, he didn't res the outermost piece of ice. So we got a fetal.
So did he click through?
He has NT.
Oh, he sure does. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
So we're gonna score the fetal.
Yep. Take some net damage.
Although ironic that Jonathan had to read it. Tells you that he's not used to seeing fetal AI anymore. Oh, so there goes your
There goes
Atman.
an Atman. Ooh, that hurts. Trash the Chrysium Grid, or?
Yeah, you have to. I mean,
yeah. Oh, you know, there's
if
no
you're on the
question
Apocalypse deck, you don't
Yeah.
have a choice there. So now I guess you have to run the remote. That's obviously either a GFI or a Future Perfect. There's probably a Caprice in the remote.
Probably. You've got your SMC.
You have all the clicks, right? You have all the clicks in the world.
And he installed that SMC this turn, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he's already used his ability for nothing, which is unfortunate. But again, he's still on $26.
Yeah, I think you just push the remote, right? Because you play the side game 5 times if you have to, right? And you make him play until he either loses or you can't run anymore.
We're gonna run Archives? Oh!
Does he have the Apocalypse in his hand? Oh, that's gonna be painful.
Or does he just?
So now he has to crack SMC,
Yep.
go get whatever his Sentry Breaker is. It probably Mimic.
Maybe. Yeah, he's popping it.
Although there'd be something said about playing Mongoose now. Like I really like Mongoose.
Here's the interesting thing. Now he's locked out of R&D. He's not doing the Apocalypse.
Yeah, because he can't get through the whatchamacallit, the Enigma. Losing that Atman.
Losing Atman is harsh. The Atman in the bin is just painful.
I'm always a big fan against Shintenki of getting my breakers onto the table before I run.
Before you even start running, yeah. No, having that full rig, like you can worry about economy and stuff later. Well,
it's not even necessarily having the full rig, but if I'm going to run and I know I have a potential to score an agenda that turn, I don't want anything in my hand that I can't live without. Which you can live without your operations and your hardware a lot of times, which you can't live without. Okay.
He grabs Deus Ex,
and he's just going to prevent all the. Oh, that doesn't work. One source of net damage. Oh, I guess it does. Because the source is Komainu. Plus, I think Komainu's an AP, so you can break up Deus Ex anyways.
Yeah, that's right. Because it's break all subroutines on an AP.
You just couldn't use it to prevent the net damage.
Yeah.
I don't think because it's one source of net. It's 5 different individual sources of
That
net
does
damage.
not feel like the right play. It gives him nothing on the board.
The question becomes: is he even running a Sentry Breaker,
or is it in the bin?
Yeah, maybe he was relying on Atman for sentries.
I don't know. The problem is your sentries sentries vary. Yeah, like just like everything else. They vary between usually between 1, 2, and 3.
That they do. So now where do we go from here?
Keep
draw some more cards.
Keep digging. I don't know. This is rough, man. It's
painful. It's very painful.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 hyperdrivers that have really netted a whole lot of nothing, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just been ineffective turns.
He's got a levy in his hand,
and now
you can't levy, right? Because you're still missing half the stuff you need.
He's doing it. Again, he's got 2 more clicks afterwards, but and the thing that blows me away.
I mean, if your hand is junk.
The other thing is, he's blown through 25 credits doing basically nothing.
Yeah.
That is harsh. It feels like we're being really down on Jonathan, but
it's just he's not had the luck.
No, he's having a very rough time, and Tristan's game is playing out magnificently. He's laid out right. He has got the money. He's got the museum, so he's getting his stuff back.
Yeah, that Chrysium's gonna go right back into the deck.
Yeah.
So Jonathan basically here traded a click and 5 credits for 5 cards in hand.
Yeah.
So maybe he'll draw into something.
Yeah, it looks like he got his Atman back. That's a thing.
I think he got his Deus Ex back too.
But if he doesn't have the Apocalypse, he's only got 1 click left, so he can't do the Apocalypse.
He's on Apocalypse turn. Wow.
And he
a
draws
last click?
5 more as a last click. Holy cow!
I mean, yeah, he's got a 7-card hand, but still.
That is 5 and 4 is nice. He'll be discarding 2. Discarding 2 there is not horrible.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't just auto trash his economy because he kind of needs it again now all of a sudden.
Astrolabe
is a good pitch. Wise of Tristan to actually follow the rules and wait for his opponent to finish. I saw a lot of this today walking around was corporation or runner would get, or specifically the corporation would get through most of their turn before the runner had actually discarded their like 1 or 2 cards.
So what I was doing to keep my IG game going a little bit quicker is I was at the end of the runner's turn, I was starting to go ahead and pull the cards out of my bin that I was going to shuffle back in with Museum of History.
Yeah.
But I always make sure they saw them before they went back in.
Yep.
And that was just because I was trying to keep it fair so that we wouldn't go to time.
But it's just funny to see like the corp just doesn't care what the runner's getting rid of at that. Usually, like if they've got their plan for their turn and they have, there we go. So now there's an Netrunner on the table too. So that means no Apocalypse without a hyperdriver.
The fast pace of that though, where I feel like you really need to be careful is if you're the runner and the corpse still hasn't discarded down because they're deciding.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is start actually making moves that will change, that might change what the corpse is going to discard.
All right, so we got the Nisei token on the table.
Play another cash and get some more money. So we're back up to 16
and we're
bucks.
getting more money. Like
Kate's not a builder today. She's a banker. I mean,
I'm just struggling. Like maybe Jonathan just feels like he's lost control of the game and he's just gonna keep playing money cards.
Hyperdriver again. The third hyperdriver on the table. Holy cow!
Well, okay. So if he uses this without apocalypsing, the apocalypse is done. It's never gonna happen.
Why?
He doesn't have enough clicks in a turn.
It's 4 clicks.
Yeah, I know.
Well, 3 runs and a.
Yeah, but he still has to trash whatever that upgrade is on.
Oh, sure. Well, he's got to tear through the upgrades.
And
first,
there's the Chrysium again, or
presumably
Batty, or
something.
Caprice.
Yeah, no, it's not likely at this point, but it's tough, man. I don't know if this ends up recorded later on, if we're just doing this for whoever's listening right now, but
it'll be on YouTube.
Say if Jonathan goes back and listens to this, man, we're sorry, brother. This is looking rough. Wow.
There's 5 MUO programs on the table. Like, why would you overwrite the NT? Like, is he just giving up and he's just gonna go after R&D now? So I'm gonna use the SMC to
go and get my code gate breaker.
Yeah, but then what happens when there's a barrier right behind?
Or an Atman for 2. If it's Atman for 2, if that's like Enigma followed by like I don't know Wall of Static, then you will be kicking yourself hard, sir.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume he's only running 1 barrier breaker, and if that's the case and he just trashed it, I think the game's done.
What is he? I don't know what.
I mean,
is he failing to find?
Is it in his hand? I mean, his Atman's in his hand. I hope that's not what he's looking for.
Like, you don't pop SMC and then fail to find.
Well, you don't overwrite
you
one
don't overwrite a breaker, yeah.
And then SMC and fail to find. Like, that's...
Is it... So we're not...
Or is he going to let him take it back?
Yeah, that's no dice. That'd be... I would personally be saying...
No, I mean, fail to find is completely legitimate.
Yeah, that's an option when you SMC.
Especially because the deck is shuffled now, you've changed the game state. I would.
Yeah, I would be. I'd be questioning that. And don't get me wrong, like I think Tristan is at the point where he doesn't. You know,
he probably doesn't care.
Tristan probably doesn't honestly care what Jonathan's doing at this point. He's gonna play out his game real quick. Oh, he's got Jackson in play. Good lord.
Yep, and look, another upgrade goes down to the remote.
Yep, so that's either it says Batty,
or
Ash, some combination of those 3.
Yep. Or a CVS if he just wanted to get it in
but I don't even think you need that at this point. No. Like, why waste a click? You just keep drawing.
So he's hyperdriving again, which that should be removed from the game and not into the heap, but hopefully he'll catch that. I doubt he has another levy, so it's probably not going to make a difference, but we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Really? Even in faction, levy's only a 1 of? He had it in his hand. That is such a...
That's a rough.
That's rough, yeah.
And especially because it's a full art card, like the chances of you missing that, it seems pretty hard. And this is gonna be the stress and the pressure of playing on this game, right?
Oh, there he goes. Yep, he got that one.
Late in the day, you're the pressure to not get knocked out.
Yeah, this is the make or break game, and so we're going through. And so that's good. He's got the SMCs ready to go. We're gonna break through.
And there is the Eli. And NT is in.
Then he reses Caprice just for the.
And he already knows there's something in his deck, right?
And the Atman's in his hand. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he is in a rough spot.
This is the problem with Shaper, right? Like if your breakers are in your hand.
So at this point, you're spending 2 clicks to get through that Eli.
Yeah, and now you're gonna play a side game.
Now, to play a side game. It hurts.
Again, Jonathan says he's the king of side games, so he says he loves them. He thinks they're fantastic, so let's see if he can pull this out.
The game within the game.
I mean, you're doing this for 1 access, right? Like
for a single access that that is at most going to get you 2 points or another side game. Like,
Yeah, if you
because it's going to be a Future Perfect or a or Global Foods.
Oh no, he jacked out.
Oh wow! So now he knows, and his so he didn't.
Oh, he didn't want to spend the clicks, so he's going to install
that's
Atman
the
at
smart.
3.
That's probably
or
the
4
smart
rather.
play. Yeah.
So we're going to Atman at 4.
He still has no answer for Kamanu on the board. Like, and we haven't seen he didn't go and get a Sentry Breaker.
I'm betting he's doing the Shaper thing where he's not playing a Sentry Breaker. He's playing probably Sharpshooter and Deus Ex and assuming that that's going to get him through the game.
Is that really a thing?
Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of Shaper decks where they rely on recurring things like Sharpshooter to get through.
And you just Atman through Architects?
Yeah.
That's bold and daring for those who do it. I would probably also put tokens on my Atman just to remind me that they were what
strength it's at. Yeah.
What strength it's at, but that's.
If they can maintain the game state themselves, that's fine. So we're going to cost a break. So it should be it's 4 credits to get in.
Yeah.
Plus the side game.
Because Atman is 1.
Atman's 1 to break.
Yeah, 1 to break.
Team.
Yep.
So 2 to go through the Eli, and then you have 2 for the Gordian Blade to go through Enigma.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
It's almost like you heard us.
If you can, then stop listening. That's cheating.
Yeah, right.
I mean, we can't see much that you can't see, but you don't need coaching. You made it into the top cut. We did not.
Alright, so we have the side game.
I didn't even make it to the bottom cut.
This is true. And we'll see what we get out of here. 1 to 2, and the run. So that was a 5 credit run.
I love how Tristan he was excited and ready to go on that one.
13 minutes left.
Wow, this one is going quite the distance. Angela, let's see what the people in comments are saying right now.
What do we have? Some people shouting out from Qatar to the Tampa boys. This would be over in Iraq, or in Qatar is actually over in the Middle East, not actually in Iraq.
I think Rick Schaefer, the answer there is that we're running double elimination. You have to lose twice out of the brackets to get out.
And I like the championship to see who the saddest man is.
That's a very good way to put this game. Alright. So let's say we're having some shuffling again.
Yep. That museum is just gonna that archives is lower and lower. It's gonna be down to nothing left again. I guess that's one good thing for Jonathan, that Kamanu isn't somewhere else. So if he's not going to run archives ever again, then
yeah, but there could be more.
But it also makes archives basically completely safe for Tristan to keep his agendas in.
And there we go with the install advance.
Yep, he is saying, "Come at me, bro."
So I guess you face check HQ here and hope that.
Maybe you face check HQ, hope
and you break it for 2. None of these seem like good ideas.
No, none of it's good. Because he just showed a Dirty Laundry, but you can't hit anything with Dirty Laundry and
make a successful run.
Well, yeah, exactly. So you don't want to do that. You can go through HQ for 4 credits and be broke by the time you come out of it. R&D rather.
Well, you would gain the money back at least. So I mean,
no, because you can't afford to play the. If you want to, you can spend clicks to get through the Eli.
Yeah.
But if you want to, actually have the rest of the turn, then
you're not contesting the remote at that point.
Yeah, because you make 1 run at it, and at best they spend that in the run token.
Yeah.
And at worst you hit Caprice and don't have enough, or rather don't get through, or hit Caprice and you're SOL. I don't know where he's going.
Can we point out that he's spent like 50 plus credits?
Holy crap!
He's just going to eat the cards in hand.
He is blowing through.
And here's when the surprise shot comes out.
Oh, that would just be. I think that would just be like head desk right there. Yeah. But yes, he has gone. He has gone
like 50 credits
from over 50, over 50 credits, and has scored a whopping 2 points out of it.
That's so rough. That is so rough. Like, do you even res the ice here? Like, maybe you just let him in and play the game.
You make him play up, make him spend all, because that's going to be another 3 to get through there.
And then he's going to pop the baddie, and he's going to say, let's play
a
side
game.
I
take that back. That's 1 to get through because of the Atman.
So it won't even matter, because if we play the side game and end the run, then Mr. Baddie over there is going to say, go home.
Yep, before you even get to that second piece of ice.
Tristan's like, I already got this.
Yeah, Tristan is seems very confident at this point. He knows exactly how much he's willing to spend. And the answer may just be 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it.
Because he's got the money. He has firmly got the money advantage.
And you're okay with spending 2 here, right? Because even if he spends 2, then the Caprice is definitely going to keep him out.
Yeah. Well, no, he's got 6 to spend, so because he's got 2 in hand.
1 to 2.
Oh,
yeah, that's the trade you want to see.
He bluffs it. That is exactly what you wanted to see there.
That is beautiful.
So Batty says end the run.
And then we're going to see a triple advance. Nope. No. Oh.
Good
game.
night.
That's game. Like, I don't see any way you come back from this now. Like, maybe you install 3 R&D interfaces and get lucky on R&D, but
as long as Tristan's got another agenda to play, one of the 3-pointers, that's...
I've rarely ever seen a double Nisei token scored RP game go well.
One usually ends the game.
Yeah. And like, I like Nisei, right? Like, it's a very well-designed agenda. It's 2 points for 4 advancements, and it gives you an ability that's good. It's not like the 2 3s, which are so overpowered.
Yeah, no, it's very strong. But it's strong, but again, you can't, like, you really can't even fast advance it out, short of, like, double biotic, which, if you're going to spend $12 to get an agenda out, you can have your agenda.
Yeah.
Like, that's, I don't know. Actually, maybe not so much now when the corpse just, like, poop money out, but...
Alright, so Jonathan's not going to think, what does he do?
Yeah, he's in the tank. He's running,
okay, he was running HQ apparently. So we're going to get the swordsman.
He's got no cards in hand.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, he can...
he can
SMC for something that costs 3.
No, he SMCs for a Deus Ex here.
Oh,
Unless the Deus Ex is in the bin. If the Deus Ex is in the bin, he loses, I think. Because you spend 2, Deus Ex is free to install, you trash it to prevent the net damage.
Oh, the head is in the head is in the hands. You try, right? You go and at least look through your deck?
Yeah, I mean,
you got
might as well. I mean, if you're going to fail to find, you just fail to find and die in style, right?
This reminds me.
He knows, yeah.
This reminds me of, was that Worlds, not last year, but the year before, where, like, you get to the finals, and the finals was like one on like a Kamenu. Like, somebody made a run, and, like, it was, like, double Kamenu, and you just, like... There was a Kamenu with something, like a Sarugi behind it.
Well, double Kamenu, yeah, because double Kamenu wouldn't do anything at all.
Yeah, no, there was something behind it that did, like, 1 net damage. It's like, that's the end of this game.
Yeah,
it was like epic 30-minute game.
Does he have the Deus Ex left in the deck? Is that what he's getting in his hand? Because, I mean, that's all you do, right? All right. It's not, I don't think Swordsman's AP, so Sharpshooter doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's right. It's not an AP. Oh, wait, is it AP?
I don't know. It could be. Yeah, I guess it is. So, yeah, he's going to Sharpshoot it.
So he'll stay alive.
So, 3 credits to stay alive here.
No, it's free.
Oh, that's right, because Kate.
Because he's Kate.
Yeah, so 2 credits to stay alive here. So we're paying 2 credits. We'll sharpshoot that off the table.
So he can get through, but...
Without dying. And then it's 2 to go through the Eli.
2 or 2 clicks. He may go 2 clicks. If he doesn't go 2 clicks, it's probably a Caprice behind there. And...
Well, I bet you that's a Chrysium again.
You think so?
I would imagine so.
That's fair.
Oh, now we're going to play tokens out. So
yeah, we need to keep track of these things.
Oh, yeah, so we're going to break the Eli.
Spend.
And yeah, so that's got to be...
Yeah, it's got to be Chrysium, yeah. If this is...
Oh! The snare out of the hand. Congratulations, Tristan.
Well done, Tristan. Tristan stays alive for another round.
All right, guys, we'll get the next game set up here in a minute, and we'll be right back.
We'll be back before you know it.
Alright, so we have Tristan with the win.
So who won that one?
Tristan.
Was he corp or...
He was the corp.
So Tristan and Tim have to play now.
So who is it? It's Tristan
and Tim. And that'll give us our finals.
And that's who plays Stephen Ball?
Yes. So yeah, Steven's got one more game to sit out.
Cool.
Alright.
Did you turn off the mic, or are we still...
Oh, we're still broadcasting. Alright, everybody, welcome back. We are in the last part of our bottom bracket for the 2016 Netrunner Regionals here at Dogs of War Gaming.
Yeah, Tim versus Tristan. Tristan playing Leela, Tim playing ETF.
I'd like to give mad props to Tristan. You seeing him on the stream for the last hour and a half is his sweeping through the bottom bracket.
Yep,
and doing an amazing job here.
He might as well be singing "Staying Alive" at this point.
So this is it. The winner of this game will go into the final round. And
playing against Mr. Stephen Ball.
Yep, and we will find out who will reign.
Who is rip-roaring and ready to play games.
So
that looks like a couple of agendas.
Of course, you know, these games can go any way, but we have seen Leela struggle already with the HB Glacier.
Yep.
So it's going to be interesting
this
to
is
see how
probably
this
not
goes.
the matchup he wanted to see here.
Especially because he's been doing such a good job playing his RP deck.
First click of the game, indexing. Are we going to see a short? We are
not. No, he just whiffs.
That is a whiff on the indexing. That could have been game right there, but it is not. But there is a Caprice. That's a good thing to get off that deck.
Yep. He needs to draw that Jackson. Oh, is he going to blind? Wow. The blind installed ABT?
No,
he's going to biotic it.
He's going to biotic it, and
this is going to get punished. So that ice is being bounced, and he's going to get a count siphon. Watch this. Because the siphon's in the hand.
Oh.
And now this game just completely turns.
Wow.
There we go.
And the funny thing, wow.
This game is now
boom.
Because he stacked the deck, right? Like, Leela put all the ice on the bottom.
Yep.
And
well, no, Leela, there were no ice.
Oh, there was no ice.
It was like an Adonis and a couple of upgrades.
A Jackson and
a Jackson, yeah.
Wow. There is an agenda in hand. We know there is one. Man, if you had a legwork here, you would just blow out. He's going to keep accessing that damn
of course.
Vikram. Like, you have to check R&D, right? Like, you check... Oh! 3 Vikrams, wow.
Yeah, because he hasn't seen the card in R&D yet. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, but Tim's got no money. Well, he's got $2 now.
Not enough to res any of those
Yeah. I think you keep hammering.
Yeah, you
just
push,
keep...
wow.
What are we
Okay, we're not gonna...
We're clearing the tags. Why?
He has no money. Like, there's no reason.
Like, you're afraid he's going to crush the baby?
Yeah. He's not going to waste a click and 2 credits when he has no money.
Tristan! Hammer him! Hammer him
You're
hard.
Leela. This is how she boxes. Come on.
Punch in the...
there's
the legwork.
Wow, he's not going to res. Oh, he's only got 4 credits, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got the first score.
We're going to bounce something. Bounce that.
Bounce R&D. Yeah, he's right on the timing. It gets bounced now, and he has to choose from it.
So it goes into the hand
It goes into the hand, and then he should randomize his hand again.
Yeah. Do you want her out there and tell them?
Zeus is judging right now.
Yeah. Okay. We'll give it to him. He knows what he's doing.
This is why I'm planning on going to judge the finals.
Yep, I know. Oh, yep. Right call made.
Yep.
Good job, Zeus. Dominus and that Vikram again. I'd be hating that Vikram right. I'd be like, you jerk. Yeah.
There goes the R&D.
Just a piece of ice. Looks like an itchy.
This is where that Leela pressure.
Yeah, this is the pressure we did not see in any of the other games on the stream with Leela.
Because now you run RD here, right? And he has to res that ice if he wants to try and slow you down, and then you just pop that same old thing and account siphon again.
Oh, you're a mean person. I like it.
I mean, that's what you at this point you have no choice. You have to keep him down.
Yeah.
And that's the way Leela plays, you know?
Yeah.
So you can see a fairy come out, and we're going to run. No, we're going to
pass there because he drew and took some credits.
Man, look at all those agendas in his hand. I think he's got 3 in there.
Holy cow!
I know there's an ABT and a Vitruvius in there.
That is definitely. And what did he play down? Was that an Adonis or?
I think it was I think he's got 3 agendas in his hand. Looks like 2 ABTs and a Vitruvius.
Yep. Or 2 Vitruvius and ABT.
Yeah. Anyway, they're all 2 3s. So we're gonna run R&D.
No, HQ.
Oh, HQ.
That's HQ.
There's the Vikram.
Yeah, there he is. You can click through him, can't you?
Yeah, you click through Vikram.
What was that?
He's gonna install the shard. Oh, and political operative. Oh, I think you just cracked the shard, right? Oh, you let him install.
Well, shard forces him to discard 2, right?
I think it's 2 cards out of his hand at random, or is it 3?
I don't remember. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
So we're gonna run the remote.
Yeah, we're gonna run force him to res or.
Why would you just siphon here? Oh, because you don't have enough clicks. That's true.
Wow.
Breaker Vagrant to res Adonis and Ash. That's good though. I mean, that's good because the agendas are still in the hand.
Yep.
So he doesn't have to trash any of that nonsense, and nor will he.
He did trash the Ash.
Yep.
That's it. That's interesting.
Oh, you trash the Adonis. You have to.
You're there. You've got the money. Come on.
Or at the very least, you trash the Breaker Bay grid.
Breaker Bay's done its thing for the next 3 or 4 turns at least. So.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, he is not applying quite as much pressure as I was thinking.
Now when he comes back.
Yep.
And now he's out of. Now essentially without ice being rezzed or anything, he's now out of siphon range.
Yeah.
Or at least siphoning to matter.
Well, siphoning, yeah, it's still 5. Now he is. Okay.
Yeah.
With just the Bikram there, or the Vikram there, I think he had a shot to it. I have no idea why I want to keep calling it Bikram, but.
Did we just. What did we say? Did he same old thing indexing?
I think so. And a break.
Yep. Same old thing
indexing. Does he have the clicks to get through it again this turn? There's an agenda going to the top. There's Breaker Bay Grid, Ash,
a GFI
and then
on
a pair of ice. Yeah, it's a GFI on top, and a pair of ice to the bottom.
It makes me wonder if you don't actually force that GFI into his hand. Just make him flood out. I mean,
He's taking the brain damage to score that.
Bounce that.
Bounce that. Man.
Like, I almost feel like if I had a legwork, I would have forced him to draw the GFI. And not taken that brain damage to go back and then just legwork him next turn.
Yeah.
Because he can't score it. Where's he going to put it? You know?
Yeah.
But he probably if he doesn't have a legwork in hand, then yeah, that's a pretty reasonable.
Well, plus if he doesn't take that, then he doesn't know what that ice is to get past. Oh, the ice is starting to flow.
Yep.
The slowdown is happening.
The spice flow. Like, when do you crack that shard, though, right? Like, you've installed it. Do you just? Yeah, I think you just use it, right? Like, just get cards out of his hand.
He's got a legwork in hand now. And 2 inside jobs. Holy crap.
Yep. Which will help if he
But he's only got $4.
Yeah.
What did he just do?
He took a buck.
Oh, wow.
Or that was from the baby, one of the two. But somehow he gained an extra credit.
The baby is what? The first time you
draw a card with a click.
Get a click or get a credit.
Yep.
Yeah. No, here comes.
And here we go with the glacier.
Yep.
There's the baby draw. Man, just crack that shard and you win the game.
He doesn't know what's in hand.
I know he doesn't know, but I'm like, hear me. Just crack the shard. Or the fragment, whatever the hell it is. And now we see the agendas go.
Now the agendas disappear. And oh my goodness.
And Leela's now locked out.
Yep. Very thorough. Well.
Yeah, she is.
You can inside job that thing and force him to res
1 piece of ice.
Well, 2.
No, you just. Well, I guess that's true.
You have to res 2 to actually stop.
And there goes the agenda in the remote.
Yep. Was that? You think that was ABT?
Yeah, ABT or Retrieve. It doesn't matter.
It's got to be.
He doesn't need any more ice, and he'll just score out whatever.
Katie Jones. Yeah, you're poor, but
it's not going to keep him in the game. And there we go. He's going to res Ash to stop the political operative.
Yep.
And
Smart
then we're going
play.
to advance. And fire? Nope.
Nope, it doesn't fire. It doesn't.
Come on!
Doesn't want to risk. Look, the agenda's in his hand, right?
I know. Yeah, exactly. If they're all in your hand.
But now the completely unprotected archives and no Jackson, not a chance.
He went and got an account siphon? That's interesting.
With what?
With logos.
Oh.
Basically, you get an account siphon through the Vikram to gain 10 credits?
You got a siphon? Like siphon twice, maybe? Like siphon back-to-back turns? Completely break him is an interesting play, but...
You could try.
Like...
So here comes the account siphon.
Yep. Click his way through.
So we have 1 click left. Gain 10. Why don't you use the shard? I'm confused.
Yeah.
You played it. Use it. He's going to go twice?
He just took a brain damage from something. Is the only...
I'm confused. This is what happens sometimes when you don't have audio.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why he took a brain damage there.
Right, he's down to a 3-card hand size. And there's the re-ice on HQ, and let's gain some more money.
Yep. And you're locked back out.
Yep.
He must have babied or something on that turn to make it so you couldn't.
I really feel like you should have logos for a breaker there, right? Like
yeah.
You need breakers. You can't play these games and win without breakers.
Yeah, certainly not against Glacier.
Yeah.
It's just it doesn't happen, unfortunately.
I mean, you got that explosive start, and then there's the mongoose.
There's the mongoose. It feels a bit late when you got 2 brain damage on you.
Yeah. I mean, he's got another agenda in hand, right? Don't you just throw it into that server and just score?
I would think so. Considering he can only break. Oh, he's gonna play around a little bit and. Is that maybe a second sentry on there?
Or he just got rid of the 1 sentry that was there.
That is that's pretty much the other option. There is all sentry.
Presumably one of those is an architect.
Possibly, but you hope. I would assume at least one of those is some kind of an end run. Yeah. Because you don't have any other Oh, there's a
corroder.
Corroder. He's spending. It feels like he's spending entire turns doing a single move, and it feels like the Glacier is making the fast moves here.
Yeah, I mean, ironic. It's funny to say, but Glacier is playing faster than crazy boxing chick Leela.
Yep.
I mean, he's already finished his turn while he's still shuffling from his previous turn. So we're gonna pick a baby buck here, and we're gonna special order again and go get the code gate. So so we have a breaker suite. As long as we do not have double.
So he's got 1
sentries. We're fine.
What's the last click spell? Was he taking another buck or something, or?
Katie?
Oh, he's loading Katie up. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Meanwhile, somebody's running away with your game, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately. Look at all those agendas in the hand.
Man, you pop Katie, and all of a sudden you're at $20 to try to break into that server, which maybe has an agenda.
Is that what he's afraid of, and why he's not scoring those agendas? Like,
I don't know. What is the face down card? There's got to be an agenda, right?
Or another upgrade. He's got 3 agendas in his hand.
True, or it could be an Adonis, but I think you would res that. Or are you trying to bait him? Like,
I mean, I don't think you could bait at this point. You didn't score it last turn, which means it's obviously not an agenda. I'm very confused about what's going on.
Is he trying to find a Jax? I
don't know what he's doing.
Because now he's drawing. I'm not sure what he's drawing for. Maybe there's no in the run amongst that group of
guys. I guess that's possible.
I mean, but that situation doesn't really.
I mean, it's HB Ice. Like I refuse.
Here's the thing.
Believe. I mean, we have like double Ichi into Architect or something.
That's awesome there though.
Yeah.
Like.
I mean, because that would just be a face punch.
Yeah.
He's already got 2 brain damage. Give him 2 more.
Yeah.
And trash all his programs.
Oh, okay. It was an upgrade of some kind of or that's an upgrade now. Which what else do you got for upgrades? Is he running Caprice?
Caprice, Batty,
we haven't seen much of anything for influence spent, have we?
No, not really. So there's the Ichi. So that's gonna get eaten by Mongoose.
Yep.
But that means he's not gonna do much about the Vikram.
Spent 2
click
clicks.
through the Vikram and we see the top card. Oh, he Maker's
Eye.
Oh,
Maker's Eye. There you go.
Wow.
So up at 6 points. He's thinking about trashing, isn't he?
If you're gonna go back, you need to.
He's not going back this turn. He's already spent 3.
Oh, he's got to bounce. That's right.
Oh shit, son. And third card, nothing.
Pop the shard. Like, why do you have it in the table? Just use it.
You have one more click. You have one more click. Like you finally did cover archives. I didn't catch that.
Who cares? You use the shard.
Yeah, and whatever it is, get past it.
Like that's the thing that kills me. It's like
let him money
it's
out.
in the deck. You use it. Like I know why it's in the deck. It's in to prevent him from dying from Scorch combos. But in this case, you just use it, right? Like I'm not wrong.
You played it at some point. Presumably, you want to actually use it.
Get it out of his hand. Like even if you get 2 random cards, at least that's 2 less cards he has to use.
Yeah. Lucky you. Maybe you hit like economy stuff because he's actually not doing that great on economy. He's at he's at $15.
No, it's 5, 10.
Yeah, because he just restructured.
14.
15.
Is it 15?
It's 2 5s and 5 1s.
Oh yeah, getting late.
Yeah, it's almost dark here.
My mind's on like, what am I doing for dinner after this?
Dude, you've got the money.
Pop the shard.
Make the like.
I mean, look at all that money on Katie. Like I mean,
that is,
and he's running snatch and grab, which is the funny part. And I would love to see him just play it and kill Katie here.
Yeah. We have another.
He has so many agendas in his hand. Look at that.
That's
Like the only thing I can think of is he's afraid of that outer piece of ice on HQ being popped, and then getting like leg worked into all those agendas.
But he's not doing anything that fixes that. Like
I agree.
Maybe you just let Tristan just keep jerking money around. Like he's playing banker rather than playing Netrunner.
Yeah, he just
Like,
run.
this
He
is-
has
this
the game is Tristan's at this point, right? Like,
Yeah.
he just has to find one more agenda.
It's his for the taking. Well, both of them only need one more agenda, but it's just a lot more work for.
And I don't understand why he's putting all this money on Katie. Like, what is he going to use it for?
Yeah, I don't know either. But there you go. Now all of a
We have
sudden those
Jackson.
agendas are about to disappear out of the hand.
Yep. That's so painful. Should have sharded. Like, as soon as he res Jackson and clicked him once, you pop the shard.
Yeah.
His priority passes to you. You crack the shard. I mean...
Yeah, now what do? He trashes Jackson on like just immediately. Yeah, 3 agendas back into the deck. No, that's fantastic play by... And you can tell that's what he's been digging for at this point.
And there's that Caprice that's going back in. Oh.
Which tells me he's probably got still at least 1 or 2 agendas in hand.
Yep.
But that's not a horrible place for them right now if he thinks it's... He doesn't have much of a deck left, does he?
No. But he doesn't need much of a deck.
No, he's got to score 1 more agenda, or 2 more agendas. Or a 5-point, or a 3-pointer.
You know, he's playing... We know he's playing fast advance. Maybe he's looking for his biotics.
That's very possible as well.
Because that closes the game out without any of that money on Katie mattering. And that's where I'm worried for
Tristan.
Because if he draws into those biotics, he just loses the game.
Yeah, he's investing in something that could very well end before that investment even matters.
Because, like, what is he drawing for?
I'm not sure. Like, he's got 3 breakers.
Like, let's play more money. I'm so confused. Like, we have all that money on Katie. Why is playing daily cast worth the click here?
Yeah, it's not. Like,
and the only thing I can think of is he's waiting to force him to installing the agenda in the remote, and then he just knows he can get in. But the fact of the matter is, if he's got biotic...
No, we have a 4th piece of ice, though.
I mean, and double sentry ruins his day. I mean, let's be fair here. If there's like... Hell, Moto turret. I mean...
And, there are 4 upgrades on that server now? Good God.
You could have 3 Caprices installed or something.
It's true, it's true, yeah.
You want to play side games? We'll play side games for days.
So at this point, Tristan almost has to run on the first click here just to make sure that
he can play all the games.
That he can rip through the friggin' Ichis.
Well, click 1, you have to take all the Katie money, right? Like that's the only way you do this.
Well, my thing is like if you're worried about double sentry, then the sentries you're worried about are all either it's architects and bioroids.
Yeah. I just don't know why we're drawing. Like, what's the account siphon do here?
I'm not sure. I don't know. It's.
Ouch! That's a Heimdall.
Ooh, it's a big one. Corroder gets through that. It just costs a lot.
Cost a lot of money.
It's going to cost him $6.9 to get through it.
I think that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you still have to pay for the Vikram on the back end.
And you do it. Like, you pay for it.
Or is he going to click? Again, the problem with Bioroid dice, you just click through it.
You don't click one of those. You either click it all or click it none, because you got, like... Oh, wait, no, it's 4. It's 7 to get through, because he's only strength 6.
He's strength 6.
Yeah, I was thinking it was strength 8.
But he's 4 to pump with, what, 3 subs, right? So, yeah.
Yeah.
So 7.
So 7, not 9, which isn't quite so bad, but... I mean, you've got a shitload of money. Spend it.
Yeah.
It doesn't do you any good at the end of the game. It's not worth victory points.
Yeah, I know, right? Come on, guys. You guys got this.
I'm on the edge.
It's like he's so focused on these account siphons.
I'm on the edge of my seat on this. It's like...
Like, I wonder what the upgrade is on HQ, because I feel like maybe not resing that Heimdall, if that HQ upgrade is worth it, is better choice. Or even not even resing the Heimdall, because you just paid 8 credits to res something.
You spent 8 for him to pay 7.
Sure, but he pays through it, but the worst he could have siphoned out of you was 5.
Yeah.
Which means you're still 3 credits richer than you are now.
Did he bounce? Oh,
yeah.
He must have he spent, I guess, I see what he did. Spent a click and then broke, he spent a click to prevent the brain damage and then,
see, this is what I would be worried about, right? Because now, he would have been up 3 more credits on this run if he hadn't rested that Heimdall.
So all of a sudden, he's only got $8 to spend.
So there's the Viper. Oh, he stacked code gates. That's interesting.
Zoo is good for that. Like, I mean, it's costly, but it's efficient.
Here. He needs stacked sentries.
You look at Tim does not seem very happy about this right now.
If there's an agenda in there, he just lost the game.
Unless he's got like Caprice and you got to save at least 2 for.
Well, because Ash does nothing here.
Right.
There's Caprice.
Is that political operative? Does she cancel Caprice or
no? Because the side game. I think the side game starts. No, there's no window. He has priority.
Okay.
So he reses Caprice, and he has priority to trigger Caprice's ability before political operative fire. You have to have Councilman or D-Reser.
Okay. And he spent... Well, he had to spend 2 to res Caprice, right?
1. Caprice is 1.
Okay, so he's only got $1 to spend.
I think so.
Because he spent...
You just spent 0.
Yeah.
So Caprice dies, and it's a Jackson Howard.
Oh my god, all of that work for Jackson.
But again, Leela doesn't care because she has like $1 billion credits sitting on Katie.
It's true. Yeah. And he didn't even spend through his entire stack of money there. It's just...
The problem is all the agendas are in his hand, so he's just shuffling in.
Like, it was basically it was a really cute play by Tim that bought him a turn, but it doesn't really even buy him a turn because...
now he knows he can get into that server.
Yeah,
that's
he knows he can get into that.
part.
Yeah, 'cause now he's got almost all the information he needs there. Like, he knows there's only one sentry in there at most. So,
You know, the Heimdall res tells me too, if I was on the other side of the table right now, that
he's
he has stuff in
he's
hand.
worried about HQ. Yeah,
He's got stuff in hand, so I think you take all that Katie money and you I don't know, find a legwork or something.
You legwork, or at worst, you inside job.
Or hell, you just run. You have $1 bazillion.
Yeah,
and
but
we're gonna draw cards instead.
I don't know what he's digging. Is he digging for legwork?
I don't know.
Like, that's the only thing I can think he'd be digging for. Or maybe,
Are we gonna take Katie money, or are we gonna put more on her?
just leave her.
No, just take it. You have a turn where you can spend the click. Just take all the money.
He's taking it now.
All right, there we go. Oh, we have a dead daily cast in there.
That's
too many daily casts.
Just to totally disrupt the flow of play. I think that was 24 credits he just took off of Katie.
Yep. She knows a decent bank.
That's great.
Again, the shard is just sitting there. It's so frustrating.
There is one lonely. That was all he did.
Yeah, I guess. It took some more money. I mean, I have to say, maybe it's kind of the right thing. I just feel like he could have already closed the game out.
There's a sneak. There you go. Okay.
Door. Maybe that's what he was digging for.
Oh, I can't see what he rezzed.
3 subs.
Enigma? Is it a Byroid?
Yeah, it's a Byroid. I can read that much of it.
It looks like it's just... It's
probably an itchy or something. Oh, he popped the shard. Okay,
there you go. Now this,
watch if he sharded all the agendas into archives. Wouldn't that be funny?
Run archives like now.
Oh, he didn't hit a single one of them, did he?
Oh my god.
Wow.
The biotic labor goes back into the hand, right?
Yeah, I think they're resolving.
Yeah, okay. Now, weird question here. The upgrades that are on HQ...
He can access them, and that's game.
He can access them, but can, at that point, can Tim trigger them? Or
no, because it is
a run on archives.
Yep. Alright, so Tristan takes it.
Tristan goes from he goes from 8th seed to
final table.
Into the final table. Holy cow.
So Tristan runs with
living the dream.
Alright, so we're getting ready to go into our finals, which will be Steven versus Tristan.
Yep, and we'll be right back with that.
And unless I'm mistaken, Tristan will be running. He's only played 2 runner games in the finals, so we'll have to go out and see. Alright guys, we'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, they left me all alone. This is Tree back again. So we're at this point in potentially the final game of the tournament. We may or may not have another one after this, depending on who wins this game. So on the left, we have Tristan playing Replicating Perfection. On the right, we have Stephen Ball playing Maximum Punk Rock. I actually just talked with Stephen a few minutes ago. He is a huge Max fan, loves playing the deck. It is a deck that took a big hit when the Most Wanted list came into play. He had to lose, I believe it was 8 influence worth of cards out of the deck. And he is really hoping to blow it out on this one because, it's his favorite deck, right? So Jinteki starts off with, looks like, probably a draw, and then... Excuse me, I may be joined at some point here, but I may not. I've currently got Ed with me, who is a fan of Netrunner, but not a player.
I have no idea what's in any of these cards now.
But Max is going big money early on. So we've got, what's that? Looks like a Sure Gamble and some daily casts. All right. Replicating Perfection counters with a celebrity gift saying, hey, look at me, I've got no agendas, just awesome cards. And by the way, I'm running Swordsman, so he'll be trying to keep Faust honest. So Max will pretty much want to make sure that they've got a Mimic out there. Otherwise, Faust will be sad. Ready to run on R&D, and we're seeing what looked like a Matsubaku. It was really quick, but I think that's what it was. Another daily cast. Max is not going to be suffering for money, at least in the early game. And RP ices up even more. I will say the one thing that's interesting here, Tristan has been playing non-stop all day. He has played every single round of the finals, or of the top cut up until now. Steven had a 2-game break while we figured out who was going to make it through the losers bracket up to the finals, and can knock it out with this 1 game alone. But if he loses, he's going to have to bring his corp to bear, which is Polana Foods, it looks like. Nope, it is HB Engineering the Future. Sorry, this paper's hard to read. Up against the Leela Patel, which I believe is a match they've already played in the top cut, and it did not go so well for Tristan. We have the Mimic out, so he is good to go through for any sentries he runs across. And even more installs from the Corp. We trash a Scrubber and a Corroder. Losing a Breaker always hurts with Max's ability, but free card draw is pretty strong. We have Angelo there reminding them of their non-mandatory triggers. He's doing a great job out there judging the finals. Sundew has been rezzed, so Tristan is starting up his money machine. Drawing 3 cards because Max has had worse. I'm actually not sure what card that is. And we are joined in the booth by Jesus, by all kinds of people. V, come on in.
All right,
and Tim.
Yes.
Tim, congratulations on doing so well today. Sorry you didn't make it all the way to the finals, but
it's a shame, but you're close. It was a great time. I mean,
yeah.
Did what it could.
Yeah, it was a really good tournament.
Shares.
It was a pretty cool, like, final set of games. Like, I don't think anyone was really expecting RP, and definitely not like, Reg ass Max.
Logos Leela.
And Logos Leela is the other runner.
I haven't seen.
I mean, HB, sure, but like all the other IDs all the other builds are definitely pretty not what you would expect right now.
And Tristan is almost doing almost like living the dream here, going in as the 8th seed and crushing all the way in.
Yeah.
That's
I wonder like what that ice is if you just let his Sundew go for 2 credits. I don't know, like
he might be.
But like he has enough money. Like I don't know what he wouldn't res there.
True. I mean, he might just be going for the, I guess, kind of the tempo-based RP where he just spams a bunch of assets, and if the runner trashes them, he's perfectly okay with that.
Yeah, that is what the Tampa people like to do, as you know.
In previous games we saw him go, it was usually a couple of mental health clinics and a sundew that would stick out there for most of the game. I mean, 4 money a turn is pretty, or per round is pretty solid.
Oh, yeah.
Max is looking a little rough here, though, because he's already milled like 2 clone ships in the same old thing I saw. I don't know if he has milled any other recursion pieces.
He's lost a corroder as well, so he's down an icebreaker.
Oh, wow.
It's, the folks have not been very kind.
I think he might. Okay, I was gonna say he's actually playing a retrieval run now to kind of make up for the lack of other recursion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
cool too, though, because like the retrieval run will get you around things like CVS and such. Like if you need to get the data suckers. So I think that Eli is going to be going down soon for sure, which is pretty big. Though he does have the corroder if he has to pay through it.
Okay. Even at 2 influence, Eli is still worth it. I mean, it's such a good
It's
card.
ridiculous, yeah.
I mean, most wanted list didn't do anything to slow down how prevalent it was in decks. I mean, I saw it in just about every Corp deck I played today.
Oh my god, 2 bodies down. I think I'm pretty sure he does play 3 copies though, because he doesn't like not having it. What's that?
Christian?
I didn't see it. I know he does have a Christian in hand then, so that could be.
That's what he accessed.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Future Perfect.
Wow.
Now, one thing with Most Wanted list, Steven said that he lost 8 influence worth of cards for keeping everything for the Most Wanted list. That's harsh.
Most people think like this build doesn't work anymore, but
it's clearly he's done very well with it.
He doesn't care.
Max doesn't care.
Yeah, Max doesn't.
You see all the
You've read her players.
Max says, whatever.
That was unfortunate. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
this is how Steven knocked me out. Well, he didn't knock. He made the first loss and just like blow up the HQ ice and cut all the stuff.
Ooh.
But Tristan seems to be playing like a pretty standard
Museum of History,
like
though.
a tempo-y RP, but with Museum of History to keep like density down.
He's got to be running 54 cards then.
Of course, yeah. You don't pay influence. For
yeah, I mean, you
history.
can't.
But yeah, no, I think that still makes a lot of sense. It gives you a lot more. Like it helps you from just getting run over. Like by like the runner game is very control oriented at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the wizard deck like wins in the late game. The Haley deck wins in the late game.
Noise
always wins in the late game.
I mean, and I know one thing that Tristan as a player just does not like dealing with is the random noise mills where agendas just go, and Museum of History definitely helps that, especially in RP because they have to hit the central then go and tag it.
Oh, we did leave the HQ open though, so we're gonna get some suckers here. It seems like a little too poor though to really take the hit on that Jackson, which would help him get better. Oh, he's just gonna get the sucker and go for it.
Oh.
Let's see what he does. So it's probably like Caprice or Batty, but I think it's probably Batty. We saw that in the...
Oh.
Oh, no, it's a Howard.
Jackson.
Interesting.
What is that ice though?
I don't know, he's got 22. He's got plenty to res.
I wonder if it's an Excalibur?
Oh, that might be it. Because he chains Nisei's.
Yep.
Because most people just don't run any any way to break Excalibur.
I don't know, like, if it was an Excalibur, he probably would have res it, because he's, like, risking a future perfect here, and data suckers.
He just has faith in his side game.
Yeah. And then that random one film critic. What do we got? Oh, no.
Wow.
And he's got so many... He's got operations, too, which are great shuffles. I think, he got a... What is that, a hedge and a gift?
I think so.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Like, Max definitely needs to usually win on medium in this matchup. So, if he's just able to make R&D not very dense, it's going to be pretty huge.
Although, on one hand, Museum of History, if you are medium digging, you do see cards.
Yeah, you don't want to shuffle. I had played against that IG deck earlier, and that's kind of the way I wanted. I just kind of waited for him to shuffle his deck, and then I ran for 4-card accesses. And, I did get a little lucky, but I was able to pull it out just, waiting for the shuffle. You just don't deal with any precog and heritage.
Yeah. Although, I mean, if he gets all this stuff back, I don't think by the time... Steven gets a medium set up that
I'm sure he's got
will need to shuffle
somewhere too, and he can probably protect. He just puts it on R&D, and you're not in bad shape. Wow, that Chris. He must have 3 Christians.
Man, the sticky Crisiums every time.
Oh yeah, I still got the Batty in HQ. So he hasn't I don't think he's overdrawn with the the Jackson, they get rid of that Future Perfect. But another good thing about Museum of History is like you have like an Ice Jackson, you overdraw, you throw your agenda in the archives, and it's like if they don't go after your Ice Jackson and Iced archives even, then it's like I can just museum it back into my deck. I don't need to use my Jackson. I can hold on to it. He did get the bounty though. It's a pretty good ball.
Although I mean the thing
and
is with Iced archives, it's tough to go because with the prevalence of Crick nowadays, if Jinteki ices archives, you just assume it's Crick.
Maybe Pup, but probably Crick. Alright, pays the 2 for Pup, and then it's, what's that?
Enigma.
So that was good though. Steven, I think, expected Enigma and ran less click there. He like installed his Kadi and did it, and then ran, like in case it was Enigma.
Which was strong. I mean, doesn't lose anything.
Yeah. He did have to pay the 2 to Pup, but yeah. Yeah, Steven's a little poor here though. And Tristan's got all the money he needs. Yeah.
So you have
he just needs to get his board state a little more.
Yeah, he's not currently generating anything for free every turn, but
yeah. Well, he's like making his deck better every turn potentially.
Yeah.
He's probably just gonna cycle out agendas here. And nice HQ. That was a good idea too. Just at least in turn, he might like take a turn to purge soon.
Click for credits.
Probably just like had exactly as many discards as he wanted for the Jackson there.
Okay,
or,
that's true.
And then he's got the 2 museums, so he doesn't even have to use his Jackson if he doesn't want to.
I think I see a scrubber in Steven's hand, which would be great for these museums.
Yeah, I just don't feel like he's got enough money to be comfortable playing, because you gotta like play it and then have another credit to get one of those museums.
That's true.
Oh, he milled his levy there. That's rough.
But he doesn't
have the SST. So last click HQ. No, third click HQ. Yeah, that's fine.
He has data suckers for days.
No, he's going down to 0 there. Oh my god, that
Crisium, man.
Jeez. I mean, like...
So Batty and Hedge Fund go back in?
Yeah. Like, Max is definitely on a timer here, and like, kind of like, if RP can just like keep Max from actually getting any agendas, I feel like over time, Max, she just runs out of gas at some point.
Yeah. I mean, the Katie will sustain her for a little bit, but once RP just gets, their incredible board state.
Yeah, like, the museums I feel like kind of changes matchup a bit too, because like, usually Anarch will like destroy the ice and RP just runs out of enough ice to like really keep going, but in museums you can also shuffle back your ice, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, if Steven gets like a Parasite, you can just blow up the Itchy, and
he's got a Parasite.
You can reverse the board state, for sure.
Oh, that's...
It's kind of a weird timing though, when he doesn't have much left in his deck anyway. But yeah, that'll be pretty big if you can keep it in play.
I mean, I think the thing is that even at 54 cards, I think he's running 9 agendas just because Global Food is just...
Your density gets a little better too at that point, I suppose.
Yeah, Global Food is just a fantastic agenda.
Global Food's insane.
It's just, I mean, it's worth the influence.
Yeah. I feel like maybe Global Food should have even been the other way. It says 2 on the card, but then it says +1 in the corpse score area, So that way it doesn't just make you have less points for the runner to steal.
Yeah, I think that definitely would have been a bit better to deal with for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, perhaps Food Coat still would have been an archetype, but...
Oh, for sure. Like, you would still play it.
Oh, certainly, but...
But you could still play it like Efficiency Committee, or, but Sales Team now. Probably. I was trashing the Scrubber. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't think he's ever gonna have time to deal with the museums, unfortunately. He's just gotta keep the centrals in check. But yeah, like when in the finals, like it's untimed, so like Tristan can kind of sit here all day and never mill out, obviously.
With museums, he definitely can, he can dirtle.
And it's gonna definitely fit. Well, it's actually like it kind of took the timer off of Max though with the cerebral static, but now she's just going so slow. He's just gonna probably start accelerating here.
But I mean, he doesn't have much left in his deck, so.
Yeah, but it makes that levy, like that post-levy situation, really. Meh.
Oh, if he.
It just makes it like an even worse prospect than it is. Like an even bigger tempo hit because you can't like just bounce back.
Yeah, you don't see new cards. You have to actually spend clicks to draw them. And I've had that happen as Max, and it's just so frustrating. I mean, especially, you know, just Max players, you build your deck around just getting everything back and, you know, expecting it to be trashed, and when that doesn't happen, it's so frustrating.
Yeah, there's only like a handful of IDs that really get, you know, hit hard with Cerebral Static, and Max is definitely one of them. Kit's, you know, the biggest one probably.
Kit.
I'm just playing on playing 10 influence ID, no.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cerebral Static is just such a good card nowadays. I mean, so many IDs, so many runners are just building so heavily around their IDs.
Noise is obviously like the other big
one,
I suppose. Yeah, that, like, Tristan's really like short of the noise matchup, I think, with some of his choices.
Earlier in the cut, Tristan did that to somebody, and it was just like, he drops it, and it's one of those things, you look at the noise player, and it's just like,
ooh, scores out a Nisei.
Like, how are you going to score in a jet thing? Ooh, he is showing the Nisei
Oh,
there.
no,
so,
that was
like,
a giraffe, never mind.
I could see, like, Steven, if he's got a Parasite, he might just blow up the itchy and go for it. Or he could even, he's got enough money now, or he can, like, just try, you know.
Oh, there it is.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to.
He doesn't have a CVS in the remote, does he? Okay, that would be good.
You can't let RP score out that Nisei.
Oh, you gotta trash that itchy.
Did he?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
that would be pretty different. Another Jackson. Alright, let's see if he accesses the Christian.
Alright.
This is the most frustrating thing, though. Just like, he has so many HQ accesses and just not.
Do you think you should trash the Jackson and try to get the density, or get to smaller hand size so you have a better chance of grabbing that Nisei?
I don't know. I mean, it's just he's tough to, like, it's tough for him to get money, and it's just gonna get museumed back. I think that at this point you just hope you hit, you know, the agendas that you need, as opposed to trying to go and trash things, especially when they're just gonna get brought back.
So he's got Kamainu. So that's, Ice is gonna be Kamainu unless it was the card I can see. Oh yeah, Tristan's also got that really cool wood Genteki ID.
Yeah, that's pretty slick looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was from the Southern Megacity circuit for the Android Netrunner player circuit, which is just a fantastic event. I mean, just the people up in Atlanta, or the people who organize it, just put so much work in it, and
yeah,
it
that's
was
like
fantastic community event.
That's like that's the best stream ever to watch. They're like so professional. It's like watching a sports thing. I don't know what that's like. Oh, he's going for the top. Yeah, he's got 2 Parasites back at hand. He can just annihilate R&D here.
Shame about no medium, though.
It's in his archives. Getting some money. Just taking it slow for a turn, which is kind of fair. Like, you want to make this like big R&D push, like as potent as possible. It would be nice if you could like use that other single thing for another Deja Vu to get another Parasite in medium, but
for sure,
he's definitely got to save it for the levy. I'm pretty sure that's his last levy.
Yeah, he can't burn his last
Steven
recursion card.
Yeah, Steven needs to get on the board really bad here so he can start being Max again. But, you know, of course, he'd probably shuffle Cerebral Static back.
Oh,
and you'll see it eventually. Yep. And I'm sure there's at least 1 DBS on the deck. The Unres Dice is kind of tricky here, though, because, you know, Steven's Breaker is basically being Parasite here, but it doesn't work unless the ice is rezzed already. But he's not too scared of face checking much with 5 suckers and a media.
Especially, I mean...
he's got a second.
And I mean, the only thing he couldn't break is a code gate, so... I mean,
yeah, but there's few face checking code gates in RP generally. Crick is like the only thing.
Okay, Crick, but...
That one didn't stop him, though.
No.
Whatever, you got money. I give up on the money at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like I mentioned before, I think you just try to hit, you know, the agendas you need and stop, you know, worrying about the assets.
Yeah, I think this is getting to the point, though, where it's just, like, slowly tipping into RP. Especially with the museums. Those are so crazy. Why is Museum of History not unique? Even, like, theme-wise, it makes sense, right? How many museums of history are there, like, in this one city? It's like the Mamba Museum of History or something, right? But then they're like, we have, like, our 18th card that has Mamba in the title. Like, all the cards are like, Mamba Temple, Mamba City Hall, Mamba Beans, whatever.
You know, they gotta remind everyone.
Yeah,
the
like,
what cycle
is that? Like, you know, like in like 2 years we're gonna be like, what cycle is that temple card from? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, we're going for a score here. Probably an ace, I would guess.
Yes, I mean...
We've seen it in hand a million times. Steven unfortunately couldn't pluck it, despite his best efforts. This is going to be tough for him to get, I think.
Now, V, do you think he should contest the remote?
It's always so... I feel like his win is R&D at this point. Like you can't take it apart. He's got 2 Psy upgrades probably. Steven's not playing something like Power-Up or something to help bust the remote. Like, Tristan has enough money to, you know,
that's true.
Tackle it.
Like
if the ice was res, he could think about it, but it's so tricky at this point. Oh, he's playing Yacht. He might... No, it's probably just invalidating the Enigma there, and he's gonna maybe go for RNG here.
Now, Paul did a lot of work today, just for everyone. I mean,
yeah,
trashing Caprice Nice's, trashing Ashes. It was just political operative is good.
Yeah, I installed it a couple times, but I didn't actually use it. But it's like, I have it on the board though. It changes the game.
Oh, certainly.
I had it, and it's like you kind of gotta play differently now. You know?
Just I mean the threat of it. You know,
totally.
Oh, I can't. You know. Drop this Caprice down there with some other form of backup, you know, to score and protect.
Oh, he does
my
have another
agenda.
deja vu in hand. All right, so he's definitely getting medium and Parasite, right?
I think he has to. I mean,
that's the play. Like you just, like you got all 3 of the breakers, you got 5 data suckers. Like there's nothing to stop you. He's got an Nisei counter, of course, but
yes, he does have turntable though.
Yeah, that could be
if he hits something, he swaps it, and that is
matchup.
huge.
To get rid of that Nisei token. So like, does Tristan just spend it? Probably not on the first one. Maybe if he's got extra medium counters.
For a single access, I wouldn't spend a Nisei token.
No, of course. But that was the worst feeling though, is when that does happen though. Like it's like, no, I didn't spend it, and you turntabled it away.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe if you can get this Nisei token, I think you can start thinking about trying to break down that remote.
Oh
no!
Wow.
Future perfect.
Psy game.
This is huge. This would be it's also a very interesting turntable decision, but it looks like Tristan wins the Psy game there. Steven's betting 2 a lot, but I think he. I know, like when I play against Steven, he like never bets 2. No. And I always bet 2 against him.
I mean, when I played him in the winners bracket semi, I think so. When I played him back in the winners bracket, he bet 0 every time on side games. It was so frustrating.
Exactly. Like you're like, he wouldn't do it when it's this important, would he? This is pretty huge, awesome use though of Museum of History though. Like he knows the agenda's on top of the deck. You're like, nope, shuffle that. I don't want to draw it.
Although I think he could probably have scored it.
It's a little tricky now. Tristan's money is getting back into like human areas. like 18. That's cool though. He's covering up the itchy. So it's a little harder to get to with cutlery or parasites. You know, parasite data suckers, obviously. You gotta get through all the other ice. The medium, Steven is at full memory though with that medium, so it's actually gonna be tricky for him to play parasite again. Kamino, which is gonna be taxing on this first go. Unless he's content to let it take the damage, maybe. But that could be very risky. Like just
depending on what's
snares.
Depending on what's in hand as well.
Yeah.
And then Eli.
All right, so he's probably gonna suck it down and. Or at least maybe once, and then he can keep, 4 data suckers for a parasite play. I'm not sure. He's gonna click it and trace. Oh, and never mind, he's breaking it. Okay. Now to use the Nisei token.
Oh, snare.
Snare.
Ooh, that's.
Oh my goodness, that's brutal.
That's big.
That tag is. Oh yeah, he got a knife out of hand.
You trash both same old things.
Well, he's got. Oh.
Because that was 4th click, so he still has the tag.
Right.
I think if you're Tristan, you trash both same old things, and.
They remember the tag, right?
No, I believe he had. It looked like he'd spent 2nd and 3rd click to get through the Eli, so he had one more click.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry.
I believe he cleared the tag. Otherwise, he's trash those 2 same old things and.
Okay. Yeah.
Let him slow his way through.
He has his He has his click trackers up in the corner of his playmat, but he's not really using them.
It's it looks like he's using them about like 60-40, and then he'll click 2 of them and then just finish out his turn and flip back like.
Yeah. This is rough.
So how hard do you let Steven go before you purge as the corp here?
This would be a pretty good purge. You get 5 suckers and 2 mediums. Let's see. Oh, he's Queen's Gambitating.
Ah.
Yeah. Which is basically like any magnum opus. Like he obviously knows that's not an agenda.
Yeah.
And he's gonna hit Kadi, so he's just moneying up.
It's a nice card out of RP. I mean, they telegraph their agendas, so you know what's not.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's in the same server as Sunday, so.
So yeah, there's no way.
Agenda, yeah.
But no, I mean just in general, more general situations.
Yeah, Tristan's money is getting really important here now. That he's down to 6. Though he does have the Sundew ticking, but he can't just like go for score willy nilly, obviously. Whew. But I think he's shuffled all his money up, like operations back into the deck. So
yeah,
that should be coming up any minute now.
Cool.
I'm gonna take 2. Oh, okay, he did purge already. Okay. 2 and what? Probably got 6 cards, so he's deciding what 20 wants to play, or if he just wants to let it go. I think I see a future perfect in hand.
No, he purged and then he got the 2 from
from Sunday.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So we're back on Steven's turn.
Yeah.
And Steven's going to levy, which
that
is
makes sense.
good opportunity. I mean, Tristan's not trying to push anything out. And
yeah, you kind of like, as the core, if you look for scoring windows, as the runner, sometimes you gotta look for levy windows. Because if you just do it and like give up a scoring window, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, that's definitely something to look out for when playing against a max deck is, knowing when they're going to have to levy and to use that to your advantage to try to push out an agenda.
Yeah, for sure. The map was run off a little bit here, though, with the circle static, for sure. Like, it kind of made it a little less painful to, like, hold on to it. Because, like, you're not drawing anyway, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the Jackson going here.
I think he has to be looking for an agenda or possibly money.
He's probably looking for hedge funds and gifts. That's what I would be looking for.
Yeah, he's low on money.
That Kamainu is probably going to die of Parasite at some point.
Yeah, I mean it.
But it is a little tough for Steven when he's on turntable with 5 memory here. There's like another huge downside of like trying to play the old school Breaker Suite instead of like Faust and stuff in there, because like you just don't have flexibility like with your memory, which is really rough.
How many medium does he run? So, I mean, I think I would install over medium just to get the Kamainu out of the way.
You could, but you probably want to find a clone ship first.
True.
Because if you don't get it back, you're just going to lose the game. So,
I mean,
so yeah, he's really got to take apart this R&D if he wants a chance to win this.
Like single accesses just aren't going to do it against RP.
Oh no. Especially Museum 54 card RP.
Definitely.
Looks like an upgrade going on R&D. That's the jaws closing in here.
What upgrade would that be?
I mean it's gotta be like.
Because I would assume
it's either Chrysium or Caprice, right?
I think it's Chrysium because I would have to imagine he's saving. Oh, that's true.
Because he got the Itchy there.
That's true. Yeah, the Itchy will do some work. Because I would have to imagine he's saving the Caprice for the scoring server.
I mean, like, I've definitely like been in the situation back when I was playing RP. Like, sometimes you're just like, if the only way I lose is on R&D digs, you just put Caprice there and you stick Batty and stuff on the remote.
Oh yeah, that's totally reasonable.
Another
Oh
Kamainu.
wow!
Wow, lots of Kamainus, and we know he's playing Snare, so that's pretty good against Faust as well.
Oh.
So he's really got the the noise matchup.
Yeah,
losing Caprice there is pretty big.
Seems
but,
like
she'll come back.
Yeah, it seems like Tristan to.
Next turn, and there's probably already one installed somewhere.
It really seems like Tristan built this deck just to with Faust hate.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
which is
Komainus, Ichis,
obviously got him this far. But then he's like, of course, the final is like not a Faust deck when you would expect it to be with Max.
We saw actually on the first celebrity if he played, he's running Swordsman as well. So.
Oh wow! Yeah, it's loaded with Faust hate.
It's not a bad idea, no man.
See, the problem that I found with most of the Faust hate decks is that they tend to struggle against just regular rigs.
Yeah.
That, but
I know I get happy when I run into those decks now.
Well, yeah, because nobody looks at Swordsman and just kind of giggles. It's like, hey.
Oh, of course.
I'll pay 1, okay. And then you get on, and you're like, I guess I'll pay 2.
Yeah.
Whatever. That said, I still play Swordsman.
Oh, there we go.
There's the play.
There we go.
I want to make Q for like the 3rd time this game. Because that's all he's really got going. Ashigaru.
Wow.
That's Parasite.
That is some serious
Faust hate. Yeah, he did lose
hate.
the medium there, though, which is it's a decision.
I think so. I think you just have to blow it up. 'Cause you can't afford to break Komainu every time, and you just
for sure.
You just hope you draw, or you get another.
You'll
medium.
get deja vu or climb chip or save. You'll get one of them. It'll come back. It's just gonna be a while. And like R&D is not like you're not running that anytime soon anyway.
No.
Hopefully you draw your parasites maybe before you dig it back up, so you can play through a couple more ice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Though,
Clear R&D
obviously
a bit.
rough at the moment with single static.
That Circle Static has been on the table for a long time.
Oh my god.
It's so many.
Yeah, it would be such a different game if Steven got an agenda earlier. Yeah, getting another HQ ice, Jackson Drawlin, hedge fund, and that's good for Tristan. That's what he wants.
Tristan's just finding all his ice. It's like, oh, you blow up my Komainu, oh, just stalling something else over it.
And his double sundays are going unchecked, like he's just clawing towards the finish line.
Ski line?
A parasite to Komainu.
That's what you gotta do. You just gotta break it down and.
Not even gonna run it. Just let it die next turn. That's fine.
There's no point.
Oh
really.
no!
Even if he purges, like, he's not gonna do anything.
He's not gonna get an access. So.
He's like, oh, I have a data sucker, but what's the point?
Yeah,
Clearing out the huge Kadi though, so now both players have a lot of money. Looks like he got 15 off of it, and he's got 2 daily casts ticking for him, so.
Oh,
are we going for it?
Yep, Tristan's going for a score.
Alright.
Either a future perfect or a
Probably,
global food.
I would guess a food. Usually you save your perfects for the end, because,
that's true.
they're safer in your centrals. No, of course, you
Although,
score what you draw.
Yeah, I mean, if you...
Ideally, it's a food for Tristan.
Yes.
Going for the HQ. Gonna pay 4. That dreaded 4 with the corroder. But Steven's got the money, so he's probably just looking to see if he can get any. Like, he's hoping that, like, Tristan putting that remote means he's got 2 in hand, and he can also get a data sucker.
Yeah, Excalibur.
That's gonna have to fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another down. Batty?
What?
No, you don't batty right now.
Why would you batty?
The Excalibur's already fired. It's not gonna do anything. I think he.
Okay, just pick the wrong one.
Okay. Judge. You already rezzed it. I mean, even if he had to res it, it'd be fine. Like, you just want to use it until the next thing. Oh, is that 0-0?
Did they just win the? Yeah, but then Nisei counter.
Yeah. So he's still not resing that ice. What the hell is that?
It's not like he doesn't have the money
for it.
Susanna?
No, that would actually stop him. He would totally res it. Like,
no, I mean in a deck that's kind of aimed towards just hating on Anarchs. I don't think he would run Susanoo just because David.
He sees he doesn't need to res it. Like once the Excalibur fires there. And he's got
that's fair. He just thinks he's gonna
guaranteed.
It's probably something pretty expensive.
Yeah, and it also leaves it face down, so Steven doesn't know what it is, and he can't parasite it.
Right. Good thing for Steven though is he did burn that Nisei counter.
Yep.
So.
Which is good. So if Tristan tries to score and Steven wins the side game, then.
That simplifies the math a lot more all of a sudden. Because having to factor on getting into that remote server twice is just rough.
Yeah. So if that isn't in the run ice on the second one, he does have 2 side games for Tristan to win it. So.
Yeah.
A gift, that's not what I can see. I saw Nisei in his hand now. Steven is just getting completely unlucky on these HQ axes. He's run like so many times and just not getting up.
Yeah, you gotta go to the dice.
Yeah. He always complains about people who rolled dice for HQ axes.
Although I know Tristan was mentioning earlier after one of his games that he noticed that one of his opponents tend to pick a certain card for HQ accesses, so he would always move all his agendas away from him.
I always get kind of sad, like, mostly with newer players, like, I'll run their HQ and then I'll run it again, they don't shove their hand, I'm like, come on, you should shove their hand. Like, they're like, no, it's fine. I'm like, alright, well, I'm not going to take that one again.
I know what that is, we'll take this one.
Yeah.
Oh, Tristan trying to push out the winning agenda.
Alright, so Steven's just got to get crazy lucky here, I don't know. There's not much he can do, unfortunately. Because he's got that third ice on this scoring server, it's pretty tough here. Steven's running out of data sucker tokens and such. He still doesn't have a medium here though, so it's kind of I don't know if you can really get very far.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're gonna hold a knee You do that though.
Oh, yeah.
Now
Absolutely.
Now that's not game point.
It's not game point. That's huge. And
That's-
clears the turtle static. That's quite a swing.
That is a jump back into the
That
game.
is-
No, but it was a Christian grid. He didn't. Tristan didn't res it though, so he just got a data sucker, which is.
I see no need. I mean, for one data sucker to spend.
I guess he's only
points.
got like 15 credits. Like it's probably not at that point where it's like just take every little kick to the runner you can give him.
Mhm.
But yeah, that turntable
is-
always creates the hugest swings here.
I remember when Turntable first came out.
Yeah,
I know
I
everyone
tried
was
it.
kind of saying, oh, this is kind of disappointing, but.
But back then, like I mean, like, obviously it's good for AstroScript, but if you're like, if
Oh,
they get an
of
AstroScript
course.
counter, I'm probably just gonna lose anyway. But
Mhm.
nowadays, like, it's one of the best consoles you can pick.
Yeah, Turntable is fantastic.
Yeah, nothing else in the game comes even close to pulling a swing like that. That's just
Yeah.
that's awesome.
No, I mean that keeps them in.
Unfortunately, it's still needs a token, but I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's huge though to create like to swing it that far.
In
Yeah.
the side game.
So now Tristan's gonna have to do it the hard way with 4 agendas, probably.
And-
Almost certainly.
oh.
He's still gonna have to square this out though, just to get it out of the remote. Yeah.
Oh,
now it's another knee
wow.
save. So many advancement tokens on this. Like, wait, which one's on the agenda? Well, he's got trick lights in his deck, right?
Oh, of course.
Gonna score out that other, like the sales team or whatever 4-2's got.
Watch Steven's like just jaw drop, like really. I
Yeah.
can do this.
Mhm.
It's always frustrating as RP when your scoring pattern gets messed up, but I mean, just...
Yeah, you do what you gotta do sometimes. Like back in the old day, I would play like an HB deck where you always scored 8 points of agendas. Like,
Mhm.
it's fine. Especially if you got a Nisei counter. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
You can do it.
Oh, for sure.
He might even be playing one Philotic, I'm not sure, if he really wants to do damage to Faust. And that would be nice. You just stick it in the server and they're like, is that a Jackson? Like, I guess I'll just leave it.
I mean, against RP, if it's not advanced, you don't run it.
Generally, true, yeah. Unless you're like, I just need to clear that server out. I got the money, they're low, or whatever.
True.
Just going for the HQs, because that's what he's got to do.
So at this point, all the agendas left on Tristan's side are all 3-pointers.
Is that true?
I would believe it because he's got.
I believe so.
Yeah, because he's
Well, we
got
haven't seen the Future Perfect, right? Oh, yeah, that is 3
yeah.
of course.
Yeah, I think he runs 3 Future Perfects and 2 Global Food.
So he doesn't have like a sales team or an NPD or anything?
No.
So there's no way for. So basically, that in the run token's going to sit there.
Actually, I do believe he has a fetal.
Ah.
Yep, you're
That's
absolutely correct.
Yeah,
yes.
It might as well be a 3-pointer.
Yeah.
That opens 5 agendas.
Yes.
But that could, like, he might
But
access it and die, so
Well,
that could be a thing.
Or he can swap it out for the Nisei with the token and not
Oh, true.
lose the
Right.
game on the turntable.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think, just talking with Tristan, I think that was also, it's just some more Faust hate. I think I remember the story of Pacer, Stringfellow at Nationals, got a flatline on just, they hit a fetal.
Yeah.
They Fausted in and with 1 card.
I've always thought Future Future Perfect.
Wow.
This is pretty
This is-
big. Because Tristan needs the agenda, so he can step it in the remote for the game.
So what do you bet on the side? Oh,
I mean, like, it's pretty much random at this point. Well, I guess Steven's money is a little bit limited now.
Yeah.
We've definitely gone through periods where, like, each player's money's been, like, unlimited, now it's, like, really limited. It's a pretty crazy game, actually. Just when we keep thinking it's over, it's not.
Yeah, that turntable flip just.
Yeah, that was like the hugest swing too, because it also cleared a current.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any
yeah.
swingier than that, really. Well, maybe if you like give him a 15 minutes for an Astro counter and clear like a man hunch, that would maybe be as big as it gets. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think that's really happens in many people.
It's probably never happened. Steven's just trying to clear the remote while he can, I guess. Oh no, Shigaru.
That's
an end the run for the baddie too, which is pretty big.
Oh,
All right, here we
did you
go.
win agenda? Oh, you did.
Same old thing, clone ship, not what you want to know. That parasite would be, well, he's only got 1 data sucker. That would be nice to be able to insta give the Ashigaru.
I mean, he
but
can't get to the he has to kill the Excalibur because then
I think the
it
remote's
fires.
dead. He's got Caprice, Batty, and Nisei token. Like, there's no way.
Mm.
He's only got 5 credits. Like, I don't know what Steven can really do here.
Click through Eli, let the Ichi fire, and I mean, then again,
Yeah,
you
but
can't see enough
access,
Yeah, you
like,
can't see enough agendas to win the
even
game.
if you get a Nisei token away from him, like, it's...
I think Tristan has this pretty wrapped up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're desperate, you can try the blind run against Archives because you don't know what. You don't know what that ice is. It could be anything, but it could be a command. Could be.
Yeah, but he's got Howard there.
Yeah.
Like, it's not gonna get much like that.
Well, I'm not trying to get there. Just as the cheapest way to get Sucker token and be able to run on the remote server.
Although, of course, you could have the bizarre situation where Tristan just threw agendas in Archives and forgot they were there.
That happened to me,
Doesn't
like,
pop
when I
Jackson.
played Pacer last regional. He was just like, he shuffled Jackson, and like, I was running Archives because, RP.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was like, oh, crap. They handed me a fetal. I was like, oh, okay, I'll buy it.
You didn't take net damage.
And I didn't take that damage, you're right. Oh my god, I took like brain damage that day. I think I forgot so many Parasite triggers. It took like 8 turns for this toll booth that Parasite to die. But anyway, back to this RP game.
Yeah, it looks like Steven is still deep in the tank.
Yeah. I just don't see how he's going to pull it out.
Yeah. It's looking impossible. This is a really cool twist on RP though.
And it's interesting because his Leela deck was the stronger of his 2 decks through Swiss.
Yeah,
but it is not done. It's not done so well for him. It's the one he lost with in the cut.
Although,
and I believe that was against Steven as well.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's in the first round of the cut.
Oh,
that
that's
they played.
true.
Oh right.
And
so they're playing again.
Basically, it turned into Steven had 10 ice on the board, like 10 ice on the board fairly early, and at that point, Leela's just like everything you bounce doesn't matter. If you ever get an agenda, I don't think you even scored an agenda.
No, I think he just got shut out.
Yeah.
I don't know. His Leela deck did beat my HG
You're just gonna
deck.
say it because why not, right? I think.
Yeah, I mean, just the guarantee.
Yeah, that's like the step defeating thing that can happen in RP sometimes. Is like, you have a Nisei token, like I just can't do anything because you have RP ability. I think he's just gonna go for a single axis and see what happens. Oh wait, he's not.
Oh,
he's in the Nisei token. What happened? I
I'm
don't know.
not sure what's
Something weird happened. Miscommunication, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
so
letting Itchy fire here.
So I think Tristan realized that he doesn't need to. Oh.
And then he
Oh,
needs
okay.
to
So he wants the subroutines to
Yeah,
fire.
so he's just gonna run it again. Click, click. Now, loses both of his programs, accesses the card. Mental health clinic.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna, for maximum drama, like
Yep.
Steven beats Tristan in the elimination bracket, sends him to the loser bracket. Tristan fights all the way back.
All the way back to play
Then
the
beats
exact
Steven.
same game.
Yeah, now they're gonna try this
Oh my
matchup one more
God.
time for the whole tournament.
Wow.
Max drama.
This is like
MAXX drama.
I'm nervous for Steven. If this was like an 80s sports movie, like Karate
Yeah.
Kid or something like that, Tristan's the protagonist.
Oh,
yeah.
He is the what's it called? The story.
Oh yeah, he's. I just gotta, people want to see the underdog go for it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's that short kid with asthma that can't make the team
Rudy.
Oh man.
I think political operative really helps in just the Glacier matchup for Leela. I mean, that was always, her problem. I mean, NBN she was fantastic against.
Yeah.
But just getting into a remote twice is quite difficult. And political operative kind of makes it so that you can manage to get into one time because Caprice is trashed.
Yeah.
No comments.
Oh yeah, good.
Leo's just gonna
they're
be
shoveling
running HQ
comments.
anyway, so.
Scroll down there on the right hand side, just see if anybody had anything. Well, you gotta get into the bit. You gotta be inside the comments section. No, the chat section.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
scroll.
Just to see if anything's
Hey
going
Tim,
on.
it's Zach from Tampa. Good job out there, dude. Why no Wayland?
There's Wayland. They just didn't make the cut.
Yeah.
That was kind of sad. I was like,
They were-
all right, we're gonna award trophies. Oh, just Wayland didn't make the cut. Okay.
It came down to one of them being 22nd instead of 24th because they both had 2 wins with the Corp, so it went to overall standing. And
Which Waylands were they playing?
Joseph, who won, was playing Blue Sun.
I did play against a Titan today.
Yeah, Joe was playing Titan. Joe from Jacksonville.
It was interesting. It was the protect the Hollywood renovation with Caprice and just store everything out.
Yeah.
It was neat.
It was neat.
It was neat. It was neat.
It was 50-50 because both of them won 2 games with their corp decks. But
right. That's looking like a all asset and upgrade hand for HP almost. I can't quite see
I usually, all I saw was an Adonis.
I think I see Caprice and Adonis though. Yeah, it's probably not gonna. You need ice against Leela.
Yeah,
yes.
Because if you just watch that, if you let her have a free siphon turn 1, and she's gonna be in the driver's seat.
Yep.
Yeah, you shuffle really good
here. Make sure you get a nice,
of a regional against Leela, where you can Leela like has that NBN thing where she can always just let sack.
Mm-hmm. I think that Leela deck won a game earlier, actually in Swiss against Steven, without installing a single breaker.
Yeah.
He just clicked through his ice and
Tim, you played
scored.
Against. You played your HP against Leela a few rounds ago, and
yes.
we were watching that game here, Angela and myself, and we're watching. We're like, oh my god, he's all agendas in hand, off the shard, no archives. This game can end 30 turns early.
Yeah. It's always hard to know.
It's impossible to know, but it's got to be super tense on your side.
Oh,
just,
I was sweating bullets.
You couldn't get rid of those things.
No, I wasn't drawing biotics. Yeah. I had no way to get rid of them. I wasn't finding Jacksons. And the thing is that my original opening hand, I had a kind of similar hand, just an ice that doesn't end the run.
Yeah.
And 2 agendas and an ash, and it's like
a Vikram doesn't stop Leela.
No, it's
she'll click through, or I know she took a couple of brain damage against you. And it was just like okay, I can do it.
I mean,
as long as it's not the 5th one, you're fine.
Yeah, and I mean, especially I guess an overlooked element of Logos is it does increase hand size by 1.
Yeah. And that is a fantastic opening for HP.
Then you risk Kamino, and you're like, yeah. Yeah, so this is like the classic, HP, just install one of your Adonis, nice, and blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
So Leela pulled off the bank job here. So that's pretty great for her. It's almost like making as much money as that Adonis is going to make. And that Adonis is probably just going to go away if Steven doesn't ice it, but of course, HP is the Adonis.
Another bank job?
No way! Crazy. No. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Steven's just going to let it go.
Wow.
That's big.
Yeah, he's trashing the race. He's not leaving one for the ace offs or something. For the Apocalypse face down card that you can ace offs later.
No, he's expecting the Archangel splash.
Oh my god. Steve and I were actually playing together on Jinteki or Octagon or something. And we were playing Gabe, and our only card was bank job, and we bounced it, and we're like, you know what? Let's play it again. Run that thing. Leave 1 credit on it. Run HQ, and it was just a pause from the corner. They're like, oh.
Now, what upgrade did you see that Steven put on HQ? Oh, I guess.
It looks like an Ash.
It's Ash.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Maybe signaling that he has agendas. I mean,
maybe just hoping to break through that money eventually. And the PO-op comes down. That's pretty big. Nice altar PO-op. That's gonna make it a little harder for Steven.
Another upgrade.
Yeah, but the problem is with Leela with this much money, she can still stick a siphon even if that's Chrysium. As long as she can get through the ice though. So Steven's smart double ice in here, because if it's a Chrysium, you just got the pop down already. You pay the 5, you kill it, put the corp down in the dirt. He's just letting Leela.
Wow.
Ouch.
Is he gonna upgrade the upgrade? Or is he gonna forget?
He does have to access the. He has to choose a bounce.
Yeah.
But
a bounce first, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the R&D ice, and then you can just get a free access. CBS, a bluff.
Okay.
Fair.
I mean, you get the HP credits, or the ETF credits, so...
Yeah.
Why not?
And it's always there, if he does do the siphon, he can ditch 3 credits, I do that with my MBN deck a lot of the time. I'll be like, they're like... They'll see the CVS and it doesn't matter in this match, I'm criminal, and they leave it, and then later I'm like, oh, you're siphoning me, bloop.
Oh yeah, I mean,
all the money's gone, you're broke.
When I ran Eve and HP, I'd always just leave, out there, just, if you want to siphon, okay, I'll dump all my money.
Yeah, so we got the old, is that an agenda? from HP. Leaving the R&D open though, that could.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
And he got the Jackson, so this
That's
could be huge.
big.
Now against Tim earlier.
We see.
Put
the Jackson on the bottom instantly, and then you're like, no, what do I want to do with the rest of this? Put the agenda on top, obviously. But,
oh, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And that's another balance. So you probably just take away the ability of it to be an agenda, right? Like, or do you go for an HQ play here?
I think I try to bounce back what's in the remote.
Interesting. He's going for the HQ though. He's gonna hit the siphon, or is he just calling bluff here that it's not an agenda?
I mean, even then, he's still, if it is an agenda.
I guess he's gonna bounce another thing, right? So it's just gonna be really like HP wouldn't be getting anywhere.
And I mean, he's ahead 4-0. So if it's an agenda,
yeah,
I mean, it's a 2-pointer. So
like Steven can't score that and protect R&D. So
yeah, he's still pretty comfortable.
Yeah, but he didn't res it though, so it's either it's probably not Jackson because he would have used it on the index.
Oh, yes.
So I don't know what it is.
Oh,
maybe just some upgrades. Probably
drops a siphon.
Yep. Here it comes. Click click. We're gonna have another breakerless game, maybe. Lila can get away with that though sometimes. Though he's gonna leave the tags and let Steven trash the co-op.
I think you clear him.
I think there's no reason not to when you have like 21. He's leaving him though.
He doesn't have the choice this turn. He had to click through Eli.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, was it? Did he draw first or something?
Well, no, he's spent play at click 2 for to get through Eli. So he only got one left.
I don't really want to play at click 1 then, because I know he already had it. And then you could clear the tags and click through Eli. No, you couldn't clear both of them, so you might want to clear. That's you're right. You're right.
No, so
But Steven's not biting on it. I think he's gotta just get his ice down.
Yeah,
that's fair.
But I mean, I think at some point,
I think
you would have to trash it just because.
Yeah, I think definitely here.
It makes your remote so much more secure.
Yeah, he's still leaving the tag. Oh no, he's clearing him. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're gonna career fair a Visage and then. Wow. Okay, but yeah, clearing the tags pretty sensible. So that's probably like a campaign.
No.
This is the moment where HP is starting to stabilize, though, and if anyone can make a comeback, it's Glacier HP.
Yeah.
Does Tristan run inside job, or how many does he run?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe 3. He had them in hand at one point against you, but he never played them.
Oh, it wasn't an agenda. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Oh, run.
I think he fires. Oh, wow.
So he's going to pre-res the Jackson.
Yes.
He's going to fire it.
Yeah. I think you do. I mean, if you the chance to get something pre-res against Leela.
We'll try to lock the game out.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Whiff.
Wait, is he going to PO up right now? Oh, he's bouncing the thing.
You have to pop Jackson.
Pop Jackson. What are you doing? Well, unless maybe you didn't get agendas, you know.
Oh, true.
It might just be like money and ice and stuff.
True. Why not? Yeah, why not check archives?
Check archives first.
Oh.
Just biotics and archive memories and stuff. Oh, I forgot his daily cast.
As far as the ABT was, that's not that bad.
No.
I mean, as long as you don't get agendas, it doesn't actually do much to you. Like unless you're playing against like DLR or noise or something.
I mean, I know Steven runs 2 archive memories, so you know if he needs to grab a biotic, he'll just do that.
That's always pretty tricky against Leela though, but I mean, if it's for the game, you do it obviously. But like otherwise, it's like you just don't leave yourself that auxiliary click, which is 7 hits against her.
I mean, I know that when I played against Leela, I just had to get an agenda out of hand, and I just had to get ice out there, and I figured, 3 agendas in hand, maybe I'll hit at least 1 ice, but
here comes the logo, so turn unfortunately, but we'll see what it does for him. If anything, it just makes that like tempo battle even more intense. Like scoring the agenda is even worse of a prospect. Like Leela and logos, of course. So then you can pull the siphon or the indexing. I guess I guess that's like always a big thing. You bounce the R&D and then you get the indexing with logos, and you maybe even get another agenda and you're just out of control at that point.
Yeah. Scoring agendas for the corp just does a lot for Leela, just with the way that he's built this deck.
Very inside job. So Steven's gonna have to res both here to stop Turing.
Okay.
And what else we got? Another Turing.
Oh, wow.
Stuffed. Because that wasn't his first click, right? Oh, it was his first click, but he's gonna res Ash, he's gonna pop the PO-op. Gonna give him the agenda. That's brutal.
Oh, wow.
PO-op.
PO-op is strong.
The card of the day. That's it. This would be a completely different game, like if he didn't have PO-op in his deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like when Leela's on game point though, that's intense. Especially with logos. It's like if you score something then I'm just gonna crush you. Like
The only thing there is that I think Tristan totally he has the money advantage, so the ash was just going to cost him money. It wasn't going to cost him the agenda.
Yeah, maybe that was a little wasteful. But I mean, obviously, just I guess like he can keep his money up and just never give up a scoring window too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, or he just also needs the money to get set up and actually get some breakers and stuff.
Yeah, a Koge breaker would be nice right about now.
Yeah.
No, you just click through.
There
it is.
Zoo. That's gonna break turn. It'll do the job.
Credits.
Okay, I see why he needs the amount of credits now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, take your inside job back, jeez. Oh my gosh, it's
Wow.
another beta test, and then
He
Jackson's
fires.
still alive with no co-op. This could be humongous if he gets. He's thinking about it, so it's not just shit. He's tossing an arc.
So I mean, he hit at least one ice.
Obviously, yeah. So,
Yeah. And presumably may not have.
but where does it go? Vikram, that's big.
Yeah, presumably the other two wouldn't be.
Oh, he's maybe not sure. R&D. Okay.
It really depends. I mean, if there's agendas in HQ, probably Vikram, but
I see like a siphon.
I think-
Alright, he's gonna logos, of course. So I just saw him pull a siphon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna put Steven on the 2 credits. That's
Yeah.
bad. But at least he's got res dice on all of his centrals now. Yeah. Well, you know, not archives, but whatever.
But, yeah, it's archives.
Doesn't matter in this matchup.
Well, it does
Oh, I see a
because
Q on
there's
this
a
deck, too.
there's a
That's crazy.
sneak door beta.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, that was one.
Yeah,
Thing.
why wouldn't you play that with
I'm
logos?
guessing
That
that
makes
your reaction to that was the same reaction. It was the what?
That's a forgotten crim card.
Yeah.
but-
That's another cool
so
thing about logos
much
is
here,
you know, you don't have to show them. So
Yeah.
you can always
no.
have those spicy things. Are we on a delay?
I don't think so.
Oh. Okay.
We are?
Legwork.
I think we are.
That's
Legwork,
probably
here it
the game,
is.
right?
And that's the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
From 8th
Crazy.
seed.
Wow.
Coming up from the losers bracket
Wow.
and winning. Wow.
There
What
you have it.
what a
Dogs
What a set of
comeback.
games.
Dogs
Criminal is
Regional
the thing.
champion.
Wow.
Leela and
Wow.
RP.
And everyone said Criminal was not
Logos
strong.
Leela.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be sleeving that deck after today.
Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
Well, thank you guys for joining us for the finals commentary here.
Yeah. Thanks for having us.
And,
Awesome.
and of course, thanks for coming. Great to have you guys.
It was a great event. Tons of fun. You guys always have like the best
That is just-
Netrunner events for sure.
That whole series just blows me away.
That was insane. I'm looking forward to like watching this again at some point.
All right. Well, those of you on the stream, thanks for joining us, and have a good night.
See y'all.
Take care.